Hey everybody. So I bought my Ingenuity last night. I went with a what I would think is a pretty decent one. It's fine. For 21 divs I could do better, could do worse, but yeah, it's fine. Buying these things is such a pain that I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. Okay, so since last night, I've noticed I made a few mistakes. I was redoing my tree, and I noticed, I kid you not, I had not used all my points. Oops. Little oops. At any rate, I did notice that we were definitely not... What's the right way to put this? I did notice we were definitely not doing enough damage last night on some of those maps. Against bosses, we were totally fine. Against bosses, we're the exact same. Don't worry about it. But you know what's funny? You can literally go back to my original things. I didn't even put tablets in them because they never told you what they were. Not good grape design. Not good game design. That one. Anyway, our boss damage was the same, but yeah, we got a point here, which gives us a little bit more life. And we get a point here, which gives us more damage against fully armor broken enemies. So in the video I just uploaded, you saw it, that was at night. Everyone's got their heater on because it's kind of wintry lately. I don't really mind it. I mean, I just wear my hoodie. I wore this hoodie. I put it on my chair. I wear it every time I'm here because like I'm not moving. It's like I don't have you know, a lot of heat generation bodily going on, so to speak. So I leave my hoodie on my chair. But that's because I'm used to living in a colder climate where, like, if you're out of your computer or something, you just gotta wear something warm, you know? But, what was I saying? Yeah, so... I noticed in my video last night, this definitely feels a little bit better. We'll see what happens. One thing I want to do is eventually... I think on level up, we're gonna swap from here up into here. Because that'll give me 2% more life. We'll see. Okay, so we're trying to reach this citadel, but we're trying to do it in a way where we skip the most boss fights we can, and then we surround it with citadels and buff them. So I'm gonna use a bunch of shitty traveling maps for that. Good morning, Pressing Smites. Good morning, Steffens. So this should...
Feel my wrath!
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, it should go a lot smoother now. Might sound dumb. But yeah, shockingly using all your skill points does tend to make you a bit more powerful, eh? It's really weird how that works out. I wish people had told me that spending all my skill points would be stronger. It's because, okay, so the thing is... Did I just crash? We're off to a good start today. Good start today. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine, Tharsis. That's why I tried to explain to everyone how to use it, like rather than just like telling people do this. I tried to explain to everyone the build like in detail so that they could try to, you know, get the general gist of it and then move on from there. Okay. So, first my power goes out, then the game crashes. Okay. Let's see what will happen for the third time, eh, chat? What else can we do?
Come get me! Out of mana.
Why am I out of mana? Weird. Yep. Do. Do. Yeah, doing these easier maps now, is not
In
the same.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Did it just kite me? What's it doing? It's like trying to kite me. What the hell? What is it doing? Do. Yeah. I think the big thing is with the ingenuity belt, my magic find went up by 50. So, we're actually sitting at a comfortable 150 right now. Which I'd say is pretty good. Oh, short map too. Let's see. Oh, I killed a rare there. Didn't even notice. Can I get? Yep, we can get down here. Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here. It'll be a wide open area. Yep. I'm like starting to memorize the map generation. I just instinctively back away from shit, dude. So the reason I'm picking these up is people are still trying to find. Honestly, there's like no point in putting shit back in. What I should do. Here's what we gotta do, chat. I'm gonna take a bunch of traveling maps. These are just the shit maps that didn't roll well. Yeah, so with my well, here's what I had to do to make that work. We're at 152 item rarity. Now with this, we have this ring, which we have a lot of resistances. But when I swap to my off shield, you might notice I lose all my lightning resist. So we had to replace all the spare gems with lightning resist. Now, I'm looking at getting a helmet with chaos and lightning resist. Until such a time, I'm a little bit below on chaos resist. I'm about, I'd wager I'm gonna take about 50% more chaos damage, which is manageable. Definitely manageable. And then I couldn't take more lightning damage because lightning is way more common. Chaos damage tends to be dodgeable. It's definitely good when you can tank through it because like you don't want to die, right? But of all the damage types in the game, I would say chaos damage is probably the most dodgeable.
You win no worry. A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah. Oh, can you come here, kitty? Before I do this, kitty, could you come here? Why do you act like you're being stealthy? I don't get it. Do you think I don't see you? Why are you trying to be so stealthy? Maybe she's just dainty and she needs to be slow and princess-like. A candle. I'm gonna light that for ambiance. It's got a nice. What is this? Crimson berries. That's a good one. Yeah, what I need to do, and I've looked into it, helmets are generally the least useful item in the game. So I just need to find a helmet. It's gonna be expensive, mind you. I just need to find a helmet with lightning and chaos resist. There is one on the market I like, and I kind of want to go grab it. Let me show it. But it's 10 divinity, so it'll be a bit. But this, it lowers my armor by 300 though, which I'm not keen on. So, whatever. We'll just hope.
Just try it.
Is that them all? Pulling from up here anyway. And what do you guys got for me? Anything?
Meat creature.
Nothing there.
I need more time.
Nothing there. And yeah, using those last 2 skill points has been a tremendous upgrade to my power. Who knew that using all your skill points was so good? Okay. We tried using Iras to upgrade your map. What do you mean that? What do you mean with that? I would say their late game progression could use work. When you're doing delirium and all that shit, it's not too bad. Oh, you mean Ires. I kind of put all my Ires into other stuff. But I want to say once you're doing delirium, it's not too bad. Because the maps kind of start being harder again.
Just try it.
I would say there's 2 problems. One, once you start doing delirium maps, it starts getting really micro heavy and you start like being taken out of the map, so to speak, way too easy. It's way easier to just alchemy orb slam run, alchemy slam run, alchemy slam run. Like that's way easier and like less tedious to do. The second thing is that delirium is stupid as fuck to look at. Like I don't. Who thinks that I want to look at that shit for like 5 hours? 10 hours. Yesterday was 20 hours of running delirium. Like the maps actually keep a decent pace of difficulty after tier 15. I am of the actual opinion. I've tried Simulacrum tier 2 twice. The second time I got to a tier 14 and I rolled a wave. I rolled a wave where I had negative elemental resist by like a lot, and the one dude threw that shotgun lightning attack at me when I wasn't looking, and it all hit me dead in the face and killed me from full. So it would have been a struggle, but I could have beaten the +1 Simulacrum without that. But yeah, if you look back at the replay, I just got shotgunned in the face and died. Like everything was dead except the 2 bosses, so it was just time to like start focusing and dodging and killing the 2 bosses at the end of wave 14, and then I just got shotgunned in the face while I was dodging the melee one. Honestly, the more I've done the Simulacrum, the more it's grown on me. At first, I kind of thought it was stupid, just AoE spamming Like, I think they could do some work for it for sure. Make it better. But I really actually like the base of it. I think they just need to add more bosses and kind of mix them up a bit more. The idea of like 2 bosses fight you while you have to deal with waves of enemies. The other problem is there's way too many maps that you literally can't move. And any spacing or kiting character is just doomed. They really need to work on that. What's my item filter? I'm using a very strict never sync or whatever it's called. That's probably my biggest issue right now. My 2 biggest issues with the game right now are zoning and kiting characters are just fucked right now in the late game. They're working on it. They've improved Delirium. They've improved Breach. Well, they nerfed Breach, but you get the idea, right? But I still think, and it's my opinion, there's too much in the game that just fucks you over for trying to play a kiting character. And I say that because my Witch Hunter is made to be a kiting character. And so much of the late game content still just drops shit right on top of you. I think a lot of people underestimate how fun it is. In all honesty, like, it takes a bit of setup and you have to combo into it, obviously. But I think a lot of people underestimate how fun cascading bone shatters are. When one bone shatter procs another bone shatter and you get that crunch sound and the entire screen is just crunched, that's pretty satisfying.
Go on.
Greetings.
I'm not even gonna bother to put stuff away because I pick so little up at this point. Oh boy. Well, there's no way around taking one of the boss nodes, unfortunately, so... Wait, am I not done with Oasis? Oh no, we did Deserted, now we need to do Oasis. Well, the armor formula makes Warrior feel better in the campaign for sure. I think if you actually kept up with armor in the campaign, you would feel fine. One thing I definitely noticed on energy shield users, and maybe this is what's been fucking up their balance, energy shield gets really weak around the Act 4 to 5 area, I think. I think the Act 4 to 5 area, energy shield starts feeling weak and armor feels really strong. But then the problem is once you get into maps, armor starts falling off more and more and more and energy shield just keeps scaling. So if you look at it as a power curve issue, energy shield needs to be a bit more powerful at the middle of the game. I know why. I ordered food. Let me go grab that. I got some nice healthy stuff. I'll be right back though. Let me talk about that when I get back. So, I think the problem with armor versus energy shield... Hi, kitty. Hi. Come here, baby. The problem with armor versus energy shield is the math behind it. Armor, evasion, energy shield. So basically, the more armor you have, the less the percentage is going to be. Now, people can talk about diminishing returns all they want. People can talk about diminishing returns all they want, but you don't need that much evasion to get to like 70 to 80%. You know what I mean? And you don't need that much armor. Did I miss it? You don't need that much evasion to get to 70, 80%, and you don't need that much armor to get to 70 to 80%. Energy shield, on the other hand, literally does nothing until you've got a lot of items with it. If you're going through the campaign and you just have some good armor gear, you'll be probably 70% reduction. You have some good evasion gear, you'll be 70% reduction. Do you guys get that? But if you have some good energy shield gear, you'll have like 700 HP and a 300 shield. Does that sound about right to you, chat? Those numbers seem accurate. And because of that, the problem is I think the devs colossally overtuned energy shield, trying to get it to be good during the campaign.
Just try it!
I think what they should do, Phrasen, personal opinion, I think defenses in the game right now are colossally undertuned, like across the board. I think not just armor, but I think most of them need to be buffed, even the energy shield ones. But let me explain. I think they need to go back and readjust late game damage to be a bit higher again. It's like undertuned right now to get armor to not die. They seem to have nerfed a lot of shit for armor, mind you. But I think nodes like this, instead of 30% increased maximum energy shield, 10 intelligence, make this something that's more applicable to the early game. Something like 20% increased maximum energy shield, 50 flat energy shield, 10 intelligence. That way energy shield doesn't scale as giga hard in the late game and is a little bit better in the early game. For the armor side, I keep saying this, but Blade Catcher needs to become the norm. And almost all armor nodes need 10 to 15 strength. This one does. 100% this one does. I'd like to see heavy armor get 15 strength as well. Made to last. I don't know what they should do with this. Like, first off, I think all damage prevented should be recouped as life to make it feel stronger. And maybe that would be overpowered, but I don't know. Projectile Bulwark, despite being pretty good, I'd give it like 10 strength. And then I think Sturdy Metal should get 15, so warriors get a little bit more health in the early game. Oh, and this, I don't, it's not like Titanic is, okay, so here's a real problem. Which one are you doing, a hefty unit? Hefty unit, I don't know what that one is. Hold on, give me 1 second. This one, I think could be increased to 10%. It might push strength too much. Then this one, I think, should no longer have reduced mana. Even without reduced mana, I think it would still be a little bit, It's like you take it because you're there anyway. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Too many warrior nodes are really underpowered right now. Oh my god. It's not such a big deal when Bone Shatter attacks randomly when I don't have mana issues, but now that I have serious mana issues, blowing a third of my mana to attack randomly is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. Like, honestly, if they're really gonna keep these as is, it shouldn't be 512. It should be, how about like 2? So it's like 2 and then 3% for a Titan. So like 3, 3, 3. Then either the damage per 15 strength needs to come down to 1% damage per 10 strength, or the mana like the problem is it pushes warriors too much into one playstyle, and that one playstyle starts getting less and less possible unless you've got best in slot gear. And that's the real problem with warrior. They need best in slot gear for everything. And it's not possible to continue to force one class to need the best gear in the game unless they're also the best scaling in the game. And then, is that fun? I don't think that would be fun if warriors were just blatantly the best scaling. People wouldn't like that, would they? You wouldn't like playing a mage knowing if you want to do the pinnacle best +5 content, you would need to be a warrior. I don't think, like, people would sure lead, what are they called, season lead with mage, but no one would, it would remove a lot of people's fun, let's put it that way. Hence why I keep suggesting warriors need more strength from their skills, so they're less gear dependent. You should be able to drop 1 or 2 pieces of gear from having strength on them and not completely collapse. But right now, you use 2 pieces of gear without strength on them, and you literally cannot use your weapon. I love top of flans.
No challenge!
Is my map complete or something? What is happening? There must be a lot in the south. Let's kill you guys. That might, yeah, I was hoping it would reveal the rares if I killed some. Yeah, those last, okay, it's really funny, but the last 2 points, for those of you guys who didn't notice, yesterday I had 2 points that I wasn't using on my left click. I put them into pile on and melee damage. Now, I guess I could have put them over here. That's stupid though. Basically, this gives me more life and 18% more damage, and this gives me 60% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor, which I believe is impacting the armor explosion. Witch Hunter should be... I don't know, dude. There's just... You're not gonna get any help on Witch Hunter. Nothing is being talked about at all with how changing Iron Reflexes has fucked that build so hard. It's so frustrating to me that, like... It's like... There's the surface level conversation, which is armor is bad. And then there's a conversation behind that surface level conversation, which is... Yo, they completely fucked over strength dex gear. And no one's talking about it because no one's even getting that far into the conversation. Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. You could... I got the blanket, kitty. Kitty, could you come down here, kitty? 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 Could you come over here, kitty? Kitty cat? That sounds really bad, Chris Koslat. Kosiolek. 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 Honestly, I think temporal bubble,
Speed.
and I say this, maybe you're gonna call me biased for it, but I don't care. Temporal bubble needs to be hard fucking changed. It should be like half the attack speed penalty right now. Literally half.
Try it! Fortune favors me.
Yeah, for anyone wondering, my build works just fine on Delirium maps. Even if I don't get the Bone Shatter proc, it's still a left click. And then if I do get the proc, it's multi-phase AoEing. It takes a little bit of adjustment. Each map, the stun thresholds are a bit different. Each enemy, you need to relearn them. But after a few hits, I can generally get the idea of how much I need to hit people to stun them. I've seen a dude who got the mana drain on the super big boss. You guys see that on Reddit? And he couldn't get close enough to it to not be mana drained. And he didn't bring in any ranged attacks. Oh my god. They just like, there's a difference between a challenge and like, what the fuck is this shit? Personal opinion, I think they should give stat boosts instead of these rare affixes. Rares should often just get stat boosts like more health, more movement speed, stuff like that. Because right now, one of the biggest problems oops, wait. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm my first boss of the day. I'm forgetting how to play. Defense recovery above 50%.
No mana.
Once again, the devs shit in my cereal. I just want to use this free healing just in case shit gets weird. Ah, fuck it. Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. I mean, he can't kill me, but he sure can be annoying about it. Oh, apparently that AoE'd me? Huh.
I can't yet.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Does this still hit me? Man, my life potions really did not scale to my health bar, did they?
A rarity. And all mine.
Yeah, you can use magma barrier if enemy has temporal bubble. Alright, first boss of the day. A bit annoying, that one. See, the thing with you can't recover above half is it, like, fucks with my brain, because I really hate being at half HP in a game where enemies will frequently do 2/3 your health bar because they, like, auto-attack you a little bit.
Out of mana!
Wait, how? Use the attack, damn it. Oh, it just, okay, that's a new explode. Okay. I saw that attack and I didn't know what he was doing. I now realize that's a new animation for Detonate Dead. Okay. Don't ask me why it took me a little bit to figure that out. I just did, though. I wouldn't mind it if players were expected to rely on self-healing more. The problem is the self-healing options do not keep pace with the level of damage in game. If you use Font of Life and Holy Descent, you get 7% health per second. Now that sounds like a really big number. Oh my god, you say 7%? Now I want you to stop and think about that for a second.
Fear will best you!
Is there any boss where healing 70% of your health over 10 seconds will really be that big of a deal? Because, not really. Oh, I should have waited until I broke him out to do that. And I could have just bopped him right here. I think Consecrated Ground will feel a lot better if you can just get it for free, because it is only one support gem, right? So like, they don't want you being unkillable for one support gem. You know what I could do? I can't really eat these anymore, these purple orbs, because I removed a lot of my chaos resist. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. Let me see if I can find a chest. Let me see if I can find a cheap chest and shuffle around some of my points, because I don't need the cold resist anymore. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a cheap chest with good armor, good chaos resist. Oof. You aren't good. Nope, not on the market right now. Dang. The amount of healing you get with Time of Need scales so insignificantly with your health bar. Personal opinion, Time of Need needs to be colossally buffed, and it should be mostly about your time of need. It should be something with a 10-second cooldown. The next time you're reduced below half health, heal 20% of your health. That'd be a good change. Speak. Ah, shit.
Hello.
And your shit. Whoops. shit up. Okay, so let's do crafting essence. Lightning. Which one's lightning? Lightning. Okay, that's good so far. That's I think if time of need healed in your time of need and was scaled on your total HP, it would be a lot better. Even if it was something that wasn't... How about this? The next time you're reduced to low life, heal 20... Gain life regeneration equal to 10% of your health for the next 2 seconds. That way it scales with life regeneration modifiers. So it scales a bit better. Maybe like 5% of your health for the next... You know what I mean? Basically something where actual tanky people deciding to be tanky can have something that's good for them. You're shit, you maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then it shot in my Cheerios.
Yes.
Well, it just needs to scale on a percent amount of your life no matter what. Because, like... Bro, what are they doing?
On with the work.
Why does it not scale with your max HP? Does anyone else just get a totally unscaling?
Yes.
Does anyone else just get a totally unscaling system like that? Does anyone else just not scale? I don't know, does anyone else just not scale? Like, does anyone else have a support that just doesn't scale? It's so weird to me, it just doesn't scale. Dude, I think all of Warrior is missing like 5 supports. And the ones in the game are heavily undertuned. Take Brutality. Brutality almost can't increase your damage after the campaign is over. It like gives you the tiniest little bit of a buff. The support for it just isn't there. Not to mention, there's a legitimate issue from a design perspective. I think reduced duration build would work if time of need scaled on your total HP and actually worked in your time of need instead of just like randomly doing nothing. I don't know a better way to put it. I think it should scale, it should be at your max HP. Here's an idea, here's what you do. Time of need. When you're reduced below or reduced to low life, gain life regeneration equal to 10% of your health for the next 2 seconds. Then if people want to spec into life regen and do some funny build where every time they're reduced to low life, they can heal back to full, sure, whatever. Put a cooldown on it of like 10 seconds. You know, that way you can't really abuse it that much. But if someone truly wants to do a build where you just get unkillable, what exactly? Okay, from a fundamental perspective, can anyone tell me why an endgame build killing bosses in 2 hits is good game design, but an endgame build where you can kind of just get really funny and unkillable is like horrible game design? Because I just don't get this one. I'm trying to like think about it, and I cannot think why one of these is like super cool and good and should be encouraged, and one of these is like abhorrent and must be prevented at all points in time. If I want to do a reduced duration build with a time of need that heals on percent health and scales with life regeneration, why is that something prevented by time of need not scaling on life regeneration and not scaling on your HP at all? I guess it depends what you have to do to get there. So let's think here. Time of need. Let's say, hypothetically, let's go with my example. Let's say it was a 10-second cooldown. Now it doesn't work on reduced duration. Now it's a cooldown. Now it only works on... Now it only works on cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction in this game has already been fine-tuned. It's increased cooldown recovery rate, not reduced cooldowns. So you would need 200% cooldown recovery rate to get it down to 3.3 seconds cooldown. Then every time you were reduced to half, you would heal 20%. If you got 100% bonus health regeneration, you would heal 40%. I'm just spitballing numbers here. I don't, like, it would take a lot of investment to get that build going. And at the end of the day, you're just healing. Like, I'm sure there's other ways to heal too, so it's not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting one ability to carry an entire build, you know what I mean? Like, one ability will never be an entire build, and if one ability was an entire build, then it would be broken. Like, you would have other ways to heal, is what I'm saying. So like, I'm not saying like, let's get unkillable on one item. Oh, come on. I have to dodge this shit all day just for him to teleport behind me and dodge it again.
Out of mana.
I guess from a dev design perspective, it could be annoying that like you could have an unkillable class, but here's a question. Are there any bosses in Path of Exile 1 that being unkillable would like legitimately ruin the design intent? Like, you cannot kill them in a rush, like you have to play fairly, and being unkillable would just ruin their boss balance. Like, I'm not talking like I'm not talking an endgame build. I'm talking like motherfucker has best in slot everything. My personal opinion, melee needs to be easier right now anyway. It is so much harder to be melee than to be ranged right now. Even from like a pure design perspective, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not saying melee should be like Giga easy mode, but if generic human fighter is your hardest class, that's a design problem, because again, human fighter is the most popular thing to play in every game. If the most popular thing to start your game with is also the hardest and most challenging, from a design perspective, a lot of players are gonna come away hating your game. And I don't think that's good for them. Wasn't Monk literally the least played class? Like at launch? Warrior was the most played, and then I think it was Sorcerer, and then I think it was Witch, and then I think it was Mercenary, and then I think it was Monk. But like, I think from what I remember, there was a very large gap. Mercenary and monk were pretty far down the run, if I'm remembering properly. That's also why, by the way, if you're paying attention, that's why it took so long for Gemling Legionnaire to start getting popular at the high end of the ladder. Because, like, I'd have to look at the exact numbers, but bro, it was like 5% of people played that class. So even though Gemling Legionnaire could compete at the late game just fine, nobody played it to level it up, to get it there.
Hello.
Okay, so the plan here is to wrap around and then smack these towers from the back. Wait, where's that blue? That Bone Shedder really hates to pick items up and loves to be used into that direction. Kind of annoying. Not that big a deal, I suppose. Dom, are you doing Warbringer with Unkillable Shield?
A rarity. All mine.
I wasn't trying to like belittle you. I'm like, I was asking if you were actually, like, I'm trying to figure out your build. Were you doing the Unkillable Shield build or not? You're like trying to be like, well, not really. I mean, I need to focus on mechanics. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to ask about your build. Do whatever you want. Oh wait, oops, I didn't mean to start that yet. I think Ritual is a last event, so to speak, that needs to be adjusted. Ritual is really bad for the game. Yeah. I'm not sure how they could adjust Ritual.
Feel my wrath!
Delirium got adjusted, it's probably too easy now. Breach got adjusted, it's could use a little bit of work still. I think there needs to be more stuff to do, but like Ritual really needs to get adjusted. It's not even the map layout, it's not even all that shit, it's just like the way I look at it, how does a fair build beat these things? How did a fair build beat Breach? It fucking couldn't. So Breach did get nerfed, and to their credit, they did adjust it. How does a fair build beat Delirium? It fucking couldn't. So they did adjust Delirium, and the enemies are now vulnerable for a split second before they can attack you. So you do get a little bit of like a lead on them, so you're not just like totally fucked over. The problem, for those who didn't know, playing Delirium on my Witch Hunter was such an ass pain because the enemies were invulnerable until they were basically already swinging at you. So you literally could not kite or react to them at all. And here I am playing a squishy Witch Hunter trying to kite and do like shenanigans, and I'm like, oh boy, time for another event that spawns enemies directly on top of me. You just sit there like, yay. Yeah, they would always push you, so like I couldn't even shoot while they were pushing me. So like they would just start pushing me, then immediately start hitting me. It was so bad. Yeah, rituals, dude. I need to like, when I play my witch hunter, holy shit, dude. So wait, when I'm playing my witch hunter, I need to build up all my heat, then shoot down a bunch of oil grenades. Then I need to start praying that it doesn't give me a bad layout where I just instantly get hit, stunned, and die. If I get a good like spawn, then they get slowed by the oil grenade, and I get a split second before I start getting absolutely rammed. But the amount of times I've started a ritual, instantly something I couldn't even see anymore, like I couldn't even see it, and it just hit stuns me, and then everyone just beats the shit out of me. The amount of times that shit would happen, dear God. All right, time to start the ritual, I would say. An enemy spawns behind me, hit stuns me. Every enemy continues to spawn on me. They're beating my dead body.
Out of mana.
I'm like dead on the ground. They're still just like kicking my corpse. Like, get him, beat his ass, get him.
Face me!
But they've done pretty good adjustments, I would say, thus far. I just wish they nerfed the OP shit so they got a better idea of like where the balance is. Because it definitely feels like they're balancing towards the fair, quote, builds that I've been playing and not towards the overpowered builds. But the problem is, as time goes on, more and more people are just gonna play the overpowered builds. Plus, they're also just gonna quit the game. Love it or hate it, like, there's not really that much to do in the game right now. Why am I still grabbing heavy belts? 40% cold resist is a maybe. Nope, it's dead.
Hello.
I sold all my breach things. You can sell these breach splinters for so much, it's ridiculous.
Speak.
I'm not even gonna roll on you, you're shit. You're also shit.
On.
Lightning resist. Let's see, let's give you a lightning mod. Which one is it? I always forget. Lightning resist gets a lightning mod, so you can try to double light. Okay, that one's promising. That is promising. Once again, Jesus has shit in my Cheerios. It's still, look, roll health, and honestly, that'll sell for 10. Just those 4 mods. Roll health, this will sell 20. Roll health, this will sell 10. Let's put it down for 5. Anyone doing a starting maps build that needs on hit? You think 15? I'll do 10. Good on hits 2 times. Fire damage. That works with a warrior. Lightning resist. No, it'll go 5 because everyone's gonna see 2 dead mods and they're gonna not do it. That's the problem. People see 2 shit mods like that and they're just not gonna go for it. Pack size 4% though, that's it. Well, 10% breaches is fine. It's not really crafting You're more just identifying the map. I joke, but in a literal sense, that is it. You're just identifying it. The problem is exacerbated in this game with the whole mod thing. The end game is getting nerfed, so it's not as gear dependent anymore, which in my opinion is actually a good thing. Because the pacing was fucked. Here was the problem, the way I see it. You went to the end game, and then builds could clear the enemy mobs without really much of an issue. But if you wanted to actually survive maps, you couldn't have a single dead slot on your gear. Then once you got to a pretty good endgame build, then you started to do delirium, and then you got one shot again. And then you realized that in addition to not having one dead slot on your gear, you needed to have time loss jewels with % health on them. There's not really a great sense of progression right now. I like the gear, I like getting more powerful, I like doing those builds and all that, but like, right now it feels that, what's the right way to put this? First off, I don't know, like SSF is just, like if you want to do SSF Warrior, go for it, but you're gonna have to not really play the game. Hello, Tommy. Dude, the longer they take to release Druid, the better, because the only way Warrior is playable right now is by using all these shape-shifting nodes right around a time loss jewel. The second they add Druid into the game, Warrior is dead. They better take their sweet fucking time with that shit. If they change those into things that directly buff shapeshifting and Warrior can't use them, like, just delete Warrior at that point. Just save me time.
Rarity and all mine.
See, once again, this is where my brain starts getting overloaded. And like, if you guys see that sitting there in Resonating Shield, I'm just sitting there and I'm not doing anything. It's because I'm waiting for my brain to process what's happening on screen. It's like, that's a lightning bolt, that's a lightning bolt, that's a lightning bolt. What's that? Oh wait, that's my lightning bolt. And that's the fog, that's a mirror, that's an enemy. Those are 3 AoEs headed towards me. Oh, that guy's stunnable, hit him.
Come get me!
I kind of thought they were going to be working on adding more bosses into the maps from campaign. There's definitely a few they could add that they just haven't. People say they don't have content, but they actually do have the content. They just haven't added it in yet. My problem with SSF right now is that if you play SSF Warrior, you basically have to play your hardest to avoid enemies which means you're playing like
You were no warrior.
a different game for a bit. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Like, every SSF warrior does Stampede. What's my currency situation? None. It's all gone. We spent it. We went to McDonald's and someone said, hey man, I got what you need for 21 in divines. And I said, really? Unfortunately, it was just a Whopper. I have no regrets though. Actually, I do. I hate Whoppers. Yeah, we're on Ingenuity now, chat. We got a 21 div Ingenuity that rolled 24% increased armor. He tried to upsell me, and it was the funniest goddamn shit I've seen in my life. Because he sells it for 20. I message him. He says the price is 21. I'm looking at the listing and I'm like, darn. I guess I'll pay that if you insist. And then he reiterates it. He's like, 21, right? I'm like, yep. He's like, 21. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, it's 21. I'm like, yep. I'm just sitting there, yeah, yep, yep, I heard you, buddy. Oh wait, delirium mirrors. Wait, yeah. Right. And I'm just like sitting here being like, yep, 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 I heard you, buddy. Yeah, okay. And he's like, so he goes in, I don't know, dude. He kept saying 21, 21. I'm like, yeah, I got you, buddy. That is a fair, reasonable price. I understand.
Yes.
Like, I didn't know what to say. I'm like, yep. Yeah, so it's 21. It's a 74% with 24% increased armor. So that actually works out pretty good for us. We actually ended up gaining armor despite losing our belt. We lost a little bit of chaos resist. I fixed the lightning resist by socketing lightning on everything. We'll fix that later. Because I go to my off shield, yeah. Chaos resist is down, but I always say chaos is the most dodgeable stuff. We don't have mana, so we have to mana potion a lot, which is getting a bit annoying, but manageable. Other than that, we will buy a better helmet. I already know which one I want. We just need to get 10 divs somehow. How? I don't know. From thin air, potentially. We need to just invent divs. But yeah, we're up about 200 HP again. And in addition to being up 200 HP, our item find went up to 152. So that's been a bit noticeable. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to clear another boss node to get to those towers. Okay. Gonna beat him, join him? He wasn't even scamming me. He was just offering like like it was undercost at 20, but like he reminded me it costed 21 like 4 times in a row, and I was just like, yeah, I know. Like maybe put it up for a reasonable price the first time instead of being really annoying about it. That's also what convinced me that I should just stop trying to find a reasonable, like a low cost one and just go for a reasonably priced one, because holy shit, people are so annoying about that. 90% of them never even respond to you. And then all the ones that do seem to think that just because it rolled a decent corruption, it's worth like 2 divs more. And I'm like, no, buddy, no. Like, I'm not putting in an extra 5 hours of my time because you rolled armor, and I'm the only motherfucker in the world who's actually trying to do armor still.
No mana. Brittle. Shatter.
So I did see this from Crypt though. Probably the reason my damage has felt kind of weird since the patch, and why like the resonating shield is like kind of not working as it should have been. When they adjusted the armor formula, they adjusted it on the enemies as well. This is why I don't leave immediately when I invite people. Anyway, all the enemies got more armor. Dude, the amount of people... Yes, sir. Crit is the only way to scale minion damage. I know, because I played a Minion Mancer for a bit. So, like...
Yes. Greetings.
I know exactly what's happening. You're looking at it and you're sighing because you have to pay so much Exalted for it. But unfortunately... Well, unfortunately for you, but I guess fortunately for me, I know that crit is the only way to scale minion damage. That's worth more than 15x. If it was, it would have sold in the last day.
Just try it.
He has to roll on it. I didn't regal it or anything. There's like an 80% chance that turns into a piece of shit. But it's a high roll. Basically, the way I look at gems, one high roll gigastat is at least 5 to 10. So the way I look at it from that perspective, I could do that. I could buy all those jewels, exalt them, well, regal them, exalt them, chaos them. Eventually I sell it. I get 3 divs, 4 divs, or I just farm a map and I get my divs. And then I get to have fun. What do you do to trade currency? So, there's always gonna be one player in every act, one NPC in every act. Oh boy, let me show you. So for example, if you go here, in your hideout, it'll be Alva. You click her, currency exchange. Every act will have, every act will have one character you can do that with. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a difference of 50 rarity though that the Ingenuity build gave me. Will it pay for itself? Maybe not. It's about a 3% damage increase, though. Oh my god, it's about a 3% damage increase, 200. Oh, what am I doing? Just, there we go. Currency exchange is done with other players. That's why prices go up and down. I think that's why the divinity prices, the divine orb prices, are just continuing to skyrocket. Basically, the amount of players who need exalted is going down over time as more and more people. Basically, you have to think about it like this. So people buying exalted are the people who are getting randomly 1 exalted or 2 exalted drops, doing the campaign and spamming maps. They're just randomly getting 1 or 2 exalted. Then they're, or say divines, then they're buying exalted with them to trade it in for some early game gear. The amount of players doing that is going down over time, and the amount of players who have a secondary character who can just feed, guess I can't go down there. The amount of characters who have a secondary character who can just feed them with exalted is going up. So basically, slowly and surely, much like the Rupel, no one is gonna want exalted. Wait, okay, we go up then down. Okay. The economy is interesting, Dead Fox, because it's real-time economics played out right in front of you that prove a lot of theories people have about the economics of the world. What are divines worth? Nothing. They're worth only as much as you hope that they continue to maintain value. So that the items that you sell for divines, you're hoping that that little worthless item in your inventory will eventually become something more valuable. Effectively, it's bartering with extra steps. I trade you a chicken now, you give me currency, then I use that currency to buy from someone else what I actually wanted, then he uses that currency to buy what he actually wanted. It's just the exchange of goods for currency. Currency has no value other than the assumption that it will eventually become worth something. Forgot about the boss. So here's my thoughts on Exalted. Exalted do not nearly get used enough until you start reaching the hyper late game and drop in ludicrous quantities.
Your way has no place here, Karui.
Your way has no place here, Karui. She smirks at herself. Got him.
Just die already. Right of the fourth smoke. To me, Draven. No escape.
Need mana.
Why is that attack physical? Chad, if I asked you what damage type is that AoE, what would you say? Give me your best guess. What kind of damage type would you say it was? Would any of you guess physical? Would any of you guess physical? Would anyone who saw me standing in it, admit it, chat, you probably got worried just watching me just totally stand in it. You probably got worried, didn't you? And then you were like, wait, what? Once it did damage. You're probably just sitting there like, wait, what?
Go on.
Not chaos. Chaos is purple. Green is not chaos. Is it cold physical? Wouldn't that make it suck ass? Cold physical? It's gonna get mitigated to 0 by my armor, and then the cold damage that sneaks past is just gonna get mitigated as well. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna do my good deed of the day. I'm gonna put this up for some dude who just needs a staff for free. Wait, where am I? Wait, why did I do that one? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait. Oops. Fuck. Well, now we're down to 6 bosses we can farm with good loot. Oops. I meant to go to this one. I'm an idiot. Oh, I know what happened. I put in the map for here. Yeah, then I changed the map, and then I clicked this one because that's where my cursor was. Yeah. The Exalt sinks do not nearly go hard enough. Oh, Stormquake.
Just try it!
Yeah.
Weakling!
How are you draining my mana? I think they should let us combine Exalts into a Super Exalt, so Exalts also maintain value. That would actually be a good way to help the economy from going out of control. What do I mean by that? So basically, you combine 50 Exalts, and then the next stat you add to a weapon, or the next stat you add to an item, you can choose which modifier it'll be. I'm just spitballing an idea here. Don't take my word for it. The devs don't like deterministic crafting though. Because, yeah. I think the problem with deterministic crafting, in my opinion, is that there's too many best in slot for basically every class items.
Just try it.
It's funny when people call me not tanky and then I just do this shit. Could any other class just literally stand the fuck in front of people and do that shit, chat? Don't say yes. Fuck you, evasion users. Have you guys actually seen the video, by the way, on how fucked up evasion is in the current game? I'm starting to believe the problem isn't even an armor problem. It's a... Wait. It's ice novaing over the one place safe from that spell. If I wasn't tanky, I'd actually be dead for free there. That's funny. Here, let me show you guys a video. Because the evasion situation is super fucked up. This guy made a video, Al Kaiser.
If I'm just
He made a video and I was watching it and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
playing an evasion character, my character has a hybrid chest, right? And then he has no evasion gear. He literally has pure ES gear. And then I go here, my character has 88% evasion. Not
What the
only do I
fuck?
only take 12% of damage on average from elemental attacks, spells, and physical attacks. All physical, like, things, right? The fact that it mitigates basically all, like, everything that armor cannot is... This number for the game's balance should be like 60-something%. It should... I don't even think with this much evasion, it should even be in the 70s. Armor to equal 88% of physical damage mitigated in a map? What does that number have to be? Like 60,000? And keep in mind, evasion evades spells. And it also evades elemental damage. Whereas armor only evades... Well, armor only mitigates, on paper, physical damage. And I'm just talking physical versus physical. Like,
No,
physical mitigation versus physical
Scarberry.
mitigation, evasion is even better still. I am saying, if evasion genuinely got a 50% nerf across the board in the entire game, I don't even think that's a big enough nerf. Here, I'm gonna take a 40% nerf on my evasion, right? I'm about to, like, we're 88%. I'm taking a 40% nerf. I got nerfed by 40%, that's the patch notes. 82%. I'm telling you, 50% isn't even close to enough. It's gotta be like 70% nerf. It literally needs to do like 30% of its current effectiveness. It makes no fucking sense why it's that strong. Evasion is absolutely fucking dumb. Picture this world, okay? The new patch comes out and we're still playing the same evasion rules, supposedly. They released the Huntress. The Huntress uses a spear. A spear is a one-handed weapon, which means they can use a shield. It's on the right side of the tree where you can click all the evasion stuff. What happens when you have a character that has 20,000 evasion and then 75 block? You literally can AFK with 5,000 mobs attacking you in a breach and nothing's gonna hit you. I may have gotten a 3-socket Moxuaddles off.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying, chat? For some reason, armor is pushed down and generally cannot rise to a reasonable number. The devs seem to prefer that armor sits around 70%, whereas when you look at the numbers, it pushes evasion above 70% just for having a little of it. You need a shitload of armor, and you need to focus in armor and do only armor to get it to a reasonable number.
In the right hand, this could forge something truly exceptional.
And then for evasion, he's using a hybrid chest and nothing else, and is it over 80%? Do I have temporal chains? Yeah, I do. I was wondering my attack felt off. Yeah, Tommy's right about this one. The problem is exalts never leave the market. I say this as a dude who literally spent all yesterday exalting every map, exalting every item that rolled decently. I'm exalting shit that people, like, say you shouldn't be exalting. Like, ah, man, there's no way that item could be good. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I could make 5 back for it, right? problem is right now, there's almost no way to make evasion leave the game. That's fun. Like, I was trying to, like, perfect strike the whole time and it wouldn't stop beating the drum. It's kind of annoying.
A rarity, and all mine.
The only way Exalted are gonna leave the market right now, and this is why there's so much inflation for divs, is people will literally stop playing the game and taking their stockpiles of like 3,000 Exalts with them.
Fear will best you.
And then Exalts will leave the market. And that's about it. But unlike other pieces of gear, here's the problem. I should say unlike other currencies, you never stop picking up Exalted because they're worth enough, so you never stop picking them up, right?
Out of mana. Out of mana.
So you never like go back to buy them or whatever. Like no one ever sells a div because they're like, ah, dang, I ran out of Exalts and don't want to farm them anymore. Well, it's not just the chest, he has a whole bunch of nodes on the passive tree. I mean, the problem is Wind Dancer is disgustingly, freakishly overpowered. In combination with Evasion's formula is way overtuned. It really prefers pushing your evasion above 70% just for existing. I noticed this really fast on my Witch Hunter. I nerfed my defenses by 50%. And with Wind Dancer, I still had like 73% evasion on hybrid gear.
Just try it.
If you're just trying to stack pure defense, the best way to play it seems to be pure evasion acrobatics or evasion energy shield. Armour is just so out of this world bad compared to the other stuff, it's unreal. I don't think any other character at this point in time, with my level of investment in defenses, I don't think any other character would even come close to dying. The fact that I can even come close to dying is sad.
Need mana.
Now, I'm not saying like no one should ever die in this game, right? Like, obviously, other people should also come close to dying, not just me. But I'm just saying, like, with the amount of, like, basically, when you look at the amount of effort I've put into not dying, and you look at the amount of effort other people have put into not dying, yeah, the hardest part of that is I'm just pushing me around. I think evasion just needs to work on a saving grace system. I know I kept saying that, but basically, the more evasion you have, the more saving graces you should get, but your overall evasion should barely move. And every time you would get hit, instead you lose a saving grace. Saving graces come back over time. In other words, you have a certain amount of damage you can take, but then once that's out, you're just gonna start getting jackhammered because you can't get your evasion above like 50% or something. Yeah. That would make it so evasion and armor have a totally different purpose. That would also allow evasion and energy shield to still have synergy. Can you just be dead? Why are you still alive? So, I mean, I can understand from a dev perspective that, like, all these big hits they've made undodgeable, they also don't want them to be blocked by armor. So they don't want pure evasion or pure armor to just soak up these big hits and just dodge them or armor through them for free. Like, I can understand from a developer intent, that makes sense. Then armor also needs to lose. Let's say we work with that world. Okay, fine, that's the system. You can't dodge it, you can't armor. The fact armor reduces it at all is a big benefit. Okay, fine, let's work with that world, right? Then they need to remove the penalties armor gets for being armor. No more movement speed penalties, no more shield movement speed reduction. It needs to affect elemental damage in some way. Dude, how am I supposed to even hit that when I'm reduced by like 80%? And I'm supposed to like look into this area with 900 effects going off and know when to use my... Oh my god, why is it... Oh, it's because I have... Okay. I got this shit. Temporal change is throwing off my timing for the animation canceling.
Burn! I've nowhere to keep that.
Wait, that's funny as shit. I listed it for 39 because I typoed it, and I'm just realizing that I typoed it. People are buying these for 39 now? Damn. I'm down like 7 divs that I could have had. I literally typoed it, and it's only after he sent me the message, I went, oh, I typed a 9 instead of a 0. What amulet is I giving? And why are people going so gaga over it that they're willing to put that much into a 1% chance? Is Astramentus worth 100 divs? There's no way.
They'll be here, waiting. On with the work.
I need to check. Do I have the new one? Yeah, I've replaced most of my gear with the new uniques at this point. Oh, wait. You're bigger, aren't you? Yes, you are.
What can I do for you?
Shit. Yeah, it's just shit. I'm not even gonna bother. Shit.
They'll be here.
I like crafting with rings. Not because, like, it does anything, but every so often I can sell it, and then I kind of feel smart, I guess. Okay, I mean, I'll work with that. Honestly, I could see that going for 5. Like, if I was starting a warrior and I wanted a 5 exalted ring, fire resist, 2 on hits, tiny little bit of life. I mean, that's like relevant to a new character. Problem is, no one's rolling new characters anymore, but we'll see. Oh boy. Welp. It's that time again, chat. That's my bookmark.
Yes.
This is why I think this entire Waystone thing should be removed. Quote me. Quote me. Remove this entire system from the game and try a different system. This shit gets so old. Is there a search I can put in that checks any elemental penetration, any resistance reduction, or any, what's the third one? Elemental weakness. Is there a search I can put in that will just check any of those and I can just delete them from human existence automatically? Checking Discord. I don't see anything. I don't overcap my lightning resist. I've struggled to get that back up. I need to get a helmet. That hit everything. I don't even know what you're looking for. You have to do Simulacrum. I think Simulacrum is like +1 difficulty in the other ones. No, what I want to do is I want to show... It shows anything but those mods. Okay, so then anything with those mods... Oh, recovery. How do I... Okay, chat, how do I make a script that will highlight anything giving reduced recovery or any 3 of the reduced resistances, or give enemies increased penetration? That sounds like a lot, but I want to kill them all, chat.
Hello.
Oh shoot, so many of these are magic. I see magic item? Magic. How do I search only magic? Yeah, because I need to make these magic ones into real ones. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. I love setting up waystones. It's so fun. I like how they made this whole system on tier 15s.
Yes.
gonna have to buy transmutations. That's gonna be funny. Okay, let's look at life. Oh, recovery. Is that the only one with recovery? I don't believe you.
What is...
That can't be. Have I personally killed every other recovery one already? I guess. Huh.
What can I do?
Guess I slaughtered them, chat. Ah, fuck it. Let's keep them around, but I'm not really sure what good they are.
It's not on our side.
Okay, recovery goes away. Resistance. Bye. That is, maximum player. Okay, what's the other one? Elemental weakness? Die, 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 die! What's the last one? It's the elemental weakness, maximum penetration. Penetration. Penetrate? Ah. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. Okay, we removed all the maps my class will suck ass at beating. Oh, there's one before the bookmark with it even. Okay, now let's look after. Bad. 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 Fine. Fine. Bad. Bad. Item rarity I'm keeping. Pack size we're keeping. Magic. Ooh, that's 50% more rare monsters. Is that worth it? Keeping? Oh, I got plenty of maps. I'm just trying to fine-tune them. Magic pack size we're killing. Quantity we like. Getting all these tier 14s out of the way for now. Okay, let's get you guys down here. So I don't have to keep looking everywhere. I keep putting off doing this because it's really annoying. Good enough. Okay, so after this, okay, rarity items is fine. Packs evolve, pack size is fine. Increase number of rare monsters is that's not nearly enough for me to care. Let's see, rarity items is good. XP and pack size I'll keep. Quantity rarity is good. Rarity is good. 128. 58 rarity. Is that, well, it's pack size and rarity. That's fine. Increase number of wares is bad. Aha, I'm selling my old belt for 2 divs. Easy, Jet. Easy. Bought it for 1 div on the night. Maybe I should have kept it just to make sure. Ah, well. Where was I? Let's see. So you. I was here. Gold is bad. Rarity and pack size is good. Rarity, rare monsters is a fine combo. Rare monsters, that's not good enough. That's shit. Monster, increase the number of monster packs and rare monsters. It's fine. Rarity items is fine. Increase number of monster packs and size is fine. Rarity of items, that's a good number. Rarity items, quantity and rarity. Rarity, that's a good number. That's shit. Quantity, rarity, good. Quantity, good. Quantity, rarity, good. That shit. That shit. That's really shit. That shit. That's good too. Okay. Chat, what am I doing with these? I guess these are just traveling maps? Okay, so then we go back here. Let's do this all at once. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do it. Okay. Then we go here, we go to Delirium. Which one is Guilt still the best? Let's say I could buy anything I want. Which would literally be the best? The stats of my weapon. This one, it's okay. This one, it's also okay. I would say both of them are probably 1 to 5 divs, depending on the time of day. Probably 2 to... this one, I think I bought purely on exalts. To be honest, I should probably look around for a better Expert Cultist Great Hammer at this point. Chat, what is the best thing to put on your shit with Delirium? The best thing, period. Tom says greed. Ibuki doesn't say greed. Oh, fuck me. Shoot, I really want this weapon. Chat, can I get 5? Chat, give me opinions. I'm looking for an Expert Cultist Great Hammer upgrade. You hit weak, but you've got Giga attack speed. You hit strong. No, what's my attack speed right now? 8? I would probably feel it. Okay, but that one got rage on hit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sort down. Here's what we'll do. Divine Orbs max 10. That's 1. 10. And then we're gonna sort down by physical DPS and see if there's any strange outliers. That one's hella good. $427 to $600. Is that really worth the upgrade? I'm not so sure it is. That's barely an upgrade at this point. It's just more attack speed. %, increased range. What does that mean? Your warriors have it easy. Everything is so cheap. Yeah, because no one wants to play this shit. But if you want to get an actual good weapon, you're gonna have to start pending 50. It's just the enemies. Like the thing is, I'm not hitting +4 pinnacle content, so I don't really see a need to get a much better weapon. You know what I mean? It's like. There's really no need for it because, like, yeah. How is this one reaching 600 DPS with those shit of stats? What am I not seeing here? What? How you doing that? Is all 600. Honestly, at this point, I think The cult is great. This one might actually be the best just from that rage on hit. But I'd also be losing a lot of attack speed, and I would feel that in my animations. Dang. High-end kill combos use Sunder, but it is extraordinarily expensive to do. Because you need to get all your accuracy from gear, but you also need to have life and strength on gear. So you need to have practically every single stat best in slot. And then you can take off Resolute Technique. And then you can go crit, and then you can go Sunder. Well, what the hell is my weapon? How much DPS am I going up here? How are they reaching 600 DPS? Why am I not reaching 600 DPS? How does this fucker have 600 DPS on this? That doesn't even make sense. That makes no sense. How is this a 600 DPS weapon? What am I not seeing? Am I blind? Even the top end damage, what? Do I not understand this game's math or something? Doesn't the physical damage add in to this number? The flat? How does this reach 600 DPS? Let's say an average of 450 plus 30%. I guess it does? I mean, it's just 1.34 attacks per second. Whatever. I would go, okay, this one is honestly the best one, but with no attack speed, that would fuck up my comboing really hard. I don't know. Is it worth going? Because the rage on hit should apply to my shield bashes. So I should be able to get max rage very easy into a fight. Well, if we're trying to go up DPS, the problem is... Yeah. If I want to get an actual good one, it's gonna... Well, that one's interesting. With the increased physical. Are there any outliers that are good? Is there anything worth actually like buying right now? Probably not. It would probably just be this one if you want me to be real. Let me think here. Is this worth going? I get lightning damage, but I fuck my lightning damage over. Lightning damage never manages to stay. Actually, that is a good thing I need to think about really quick. It's actually something... I don't think any of these weapons, I don't think I could get a cheap upgrade. I need to check... I'm just gonna take you off for a second. Okay. Cold Infusion, 10,400. 10,500. Okay, Lightning Infusion is actually slightly more damage. Why did I put mobility away? Honestly, I could take mobility off at this point and Lightning Infuse. I'm gonna keep this around and see how that feels. Okay, so you said Paranoia was the best? Is there any way I can craft into Paranoia? Increased number of rares. Oh, that's why. Is that really the best? Okay. Is there any way I can... Okay, let's just go buy paranoia. Hold on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Paranoia. Hold on. While I do this, chat, I'm gonna play music that's gonna get my stream taken down. If my stream goes down, just sit down. It's just YouTube beating the shit out of me for 20 seconds or so. Oh, that's expensive. That should be enough. Whoops. Ah, I'm so bad at this, dude. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. So I was trying to see if YouTube was killing me or not. They gave me a message, but it was actually a different error. If YouTube's about to kick my ass, they do give me a warning. They're very kind about it. They're like, hey, we're about to ban you from the platform if you don't stop this shit right the fuck now. And I'm like, how polite. Yep, that's 75 right there. I've bought so many jewels in my life, chat, that I saw that and I was like, 60, 75, yep. And we're back, baby. Back to 170. Wait, is this not done?
Power! A rarity. All mine.
It's definitely slower. It does seem to impact the armor explosion, though. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is it like enough of a damage increase? Oh, wait, no! Wait. It's actually fucking me over. No, I'm an idiot. Because reducing the armor explosion damage. That was it didn't feel much better. I'm like sitting here like, I don't know, it's not really doing anything. And then I'm like, wait a minute. It's because it's literally debuffing me.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
I need to armor shred him myself. There we go. Now we're good, chat.
My beloved Asinia. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down.
Oh my god.
Succumb to the Empire. stop me. Acinia!
That's that high-skilled gameplay they wanted, right? For all the shit that YouTube gets, by the way. For all the shit that YouTube gets, they actually... Okay, I'm gonna put it in the most polite... Wait a minute. Whoops. For all the shit that YouTube gets, by the way, they actually do kind of like work with creators a little bit with the copyright system. They can't exactly fix the copyright system, but they do kind of like wink wink nudge nudge, if you know what I mean. Like, oh man, we saw you playing copyrighted music. If you don't stop that, we're gonna have to punish you. Wink wink, get the fuck out right now. Stop doing that. You know what I mean?
Charge! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh my god.
Need mana.
I do not need mana, chat. I just spam mana potions. How to fix your mana for smart people. Spam that 2 key, buddy.
You were no warrior.
No, she was a witch, buddy. I'm buying song again. That's a good song. That's like one of my favorite songs, chat. Wait, is it done? Wait, that was it? Oh. So, as the music industry continues to wane in power, YouTube is continuing to... Shit, I have to break... No, I can go to that one. Okay, we can save a boss node. As the music industry continues to wane in power, oh boy, that's not good. Fuck it. YouTube continues to flex their muscle, I'm gonna say that, in how much you're allowed to skirt copyright. But the laws are the laws, so there's only so much they can do, if you know what I mean.
Tower. A rarity and all mine.
Why are you not dead? What's happening here? Oh, you're gonna be an annoying bitch, aren't you?
No mana.
Could you guys fuck off?
I need more time.
Did that not hit him?
Weak creature!
The 120% more life. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. That's why I don't really feel the need to buy a better weapon. This is a delirium map with 120% more life. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna really need a better weapon for this one, chat.
A rarity. And all mine.
For bosses, sure. But at a certain point, I should just buy a better bossing weapon and then keep my cultist great hammer here, you know?
Fear will best you!
U.S. copyright law currently is, and I'm not exaggerating, so I don't think I'm exaggerating or making this up. Like, to get these maps, you make them, so basically you do what I did. You find all the shit mods, remove them. Find mods that you're acceptable with doing, do that. Roll them up, exalt them all the full way to get all the value out of them. Take them from there, delirium them to make them even tougher, but get a bonus for it. Then you go from there and you start stacking waystones, and then you do your blah 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 blah. Okay. Basically, what you're just gonna stack the fuck out of every modifier you can, and then you get these maps, which are kind of challenging, but also, well, I'm doing 30% reduced damage, and they have 120% more life. So, yeah. Yeah. The current copyright law, by the way, let me explain that one. If I stream copyrighted music, under the current law, it rarely is ever used, but let's say it was used, every single one of you who listened to that song, I have now sold the song to. Therefore, I would be applicable for approximately 10 trillion in damages. I know what you're saying. What? What? Yeah, and have you ever seen those cases where they shut down all the streaming websites? It's because the police come in and the police go, hey, those dudes that paid us money to arrest you said that you now owe the government $10 gadillion unless you agree to shut down your website and give us all its secrets so we can hunt down other people. And everyone goes, well, I don't want to be in more debt than the entire world has wealth, so I guess we'll go with it. Yes. Oh, wait. You're weak. Like, it's so hard to see, dude. Yeah, these stupid fucking purple. Can they add like a cooldown to these fucking purple orbs? The second they die, they don't just respawn and run your ass down? Holy shit, it is so tough to find time to melee without getting just wrecked. You don't have your loot filter? You hold Alt.
Come get me!
Basically, TikTok is appealing to Trump to unban it. Trump might, maybe,
has no place here, coward.
do it just to get like in everyone's favor. Oh my god.
Don't disturb me!
Dude, the amount of times I'm missing my attacks
I need more time.
is actually insane. Because she keeps fucking moving.
I need more time.
Right, my love, I call to you.
Take that!
Prison of bone.
That one will kill me. Please let me out.
My love, I call to you. No escape. Draven, I need you.
Mana!
I need to keep my armor shred debuff up. Well, not the debuff, that doesn't really matter. The buff from it.
Prison of bone.
Can that even hurt me? Now I'm starting to wonder. Oh yeah, that will. Okay, I was right.
My love, I call to you.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Dude, I have to like memorize every goddamn enemy type in the entire fucking game to know which of them does physical, which of them does magical, which of them does overpower, which of them I can eat, which of them eats me, etc, etc, etc. Energy shield be like, me take less damage, shield up. I'm like, well, we're gonna have to memorize every single enemy type in the game to figure this one out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Your shit.
Yes.
Dude, just like, the thing is, I don't even know, man. Warriors just need more damage, more survivability, more. They need more. Extra damage is cold, reduced damage from crits. I get reduced flash, no one cares. Quantity, rarity, pack size. I'm gonna be honest. I should probably save that one for the Citadel. That's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. My big attack consumes armor shred. The whole point is I consume it so I can reapply it to keep my armor up, so I just sit in front of them perfect striking over and over.
Just try it.
The problem is that the Ancestral Warrior Totem right now is bugged. And very frequently, how are you not dead? Very frequently, literally does nothing. It just sits there and doesn't attack. So it doesn't shred their armor for me to get exploit weakness on over and over. Be dead. Be dead. They just need to work on adding stuff to the map and making it so waystones aren't the most annoying shit to use on the planet. I don't know a better way to describe it, dude. Taking 10 minutes to go set up waystones is not fun no matter who you are. They need to make maps traversable, they need to add a narrative element to maps, and I think importantly, they need to split maps up with more different map types. So like, the Paradise is a good example of a map that works, right? Citadels are pretty decent too. But how about some maps and enemy types that are totally random? Like, a Delirium Stronghold. I don't know about the lore, but how about a map that's like only Delirium enemies, more types of Delirium enemies, weird layouts and things you have to do to beat it. As much as people meme Augury, at least Augury doesn't feel that bad to play. Because when you play Augury, you're like, me run around circle, pull 3 levelers, kill rares in middle. Makes sense. It's good. You know what to do. It's fun. Okay, why are these enemies so resistant to stun? Oh, the resistances. Yeah, people meme Augury, but Augury's totally fine. Cheap, unique gloves that give decimating strike. You can get the strongest aspect of Witch Hunter from a glove. Okay. I can't tell which one of these is the rare. I'm not even joking. Are you? No, you're a blue. You're the rare. I can tell now that you used an ability. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Witch Hunter is a glove. I just really think this Waystone system is ass. I really hope they don't stay with it. At the very least, they need to automate this shit. so that, like,
Just try it.
you guys ever played Total Warhammer? Total Warhammer has issues where, like, as you get into the late game, it gets really difficult to manage your units. Early in the game, sure, applying scrap upgrades to one unit, not too bad. Likewise in this game. You get a couple delirium, you delirium some maps to do bosses, not too bad. You want a delirium 15 maps? Some people go for 30, 40. Some people actually just delirium like 70 maps at a time and store them. Yeah, that's gonna get really tedious and annoying. How about a system where, like, you can literally just mass produce? If they're gonna stick with the system, you need to mass produce this shit. Like, I can put 50 delirium in an inventory, and then I can just swap it, and I can be like, I can just highlight it. I can just highlight like 20 maps at a time. All of these delirium, this whole inventory. My personal opinion, I say this having looked at the developer, chat. I think Jonathan, whatever his name is, the guy, the lead dev, I think he doesn't really understand game development. And when he keeps saying the game is basically done, he doesn't really understand that a game being 80% done is not 80% done. That's like halfway there. He's like, oh yeah, we got all the abilities and items in the game. All we need to do now is properly implement them, balance them, and make sure that they're fun. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm not just saying that to be a hater, mind you. He made one comment that made me realize it. It's when he said that he didn't know that implementing the cosmetics onto a new engine would take so long. I swear to you, chat, that one comment.
Try it.
I am the goddamn SS officer in Inglourious Bastards. He said that one comment, and I'm just sitting there like, you have no idea. Can you guys even recognize what I'm doing anymore? The funniest part of that interview, I'm gonna keep I'm being mean about it at this point, but like, holy shit. The funniest thing about this interview, or I should say that interview, was I could tell that like Darth Microtransactions like prepared so well for this. He's like, this is it, guys. I'm gonna talk to the greatest and smartest ARPG developers on the planet. No more Diablo 4 for me. Now I talk to real developers. What? No, you can bleed on Energy Shield, he says. Darth Microtransaction soul leaving his body. Oh no. Every ARPG developer has no idea what they're doing. Dead? Fuck off. Dude, I just don't understand what it is about ARPGs that, like, no one who develops ARPGs seems to understand. Like, dude, it's so weird to me. Hashtag combos. It's so weird to me how ARPGs seem to be in this weird space where they haven't really improved since the 90s. And everyone's just kind of okay with that. Their plots are still bare bones. They have no RPG elements whatsoever. Your character isn't a character, he's just a leveling stat stick. You get some generic voice lines, that's about it. Most of the events aren't connected plot-wise at all. The plot just sort of happens, I guess. Replaying through the campaign 2 or 3 times, you don't get any differences. Which is very funny to me, because if you guys are old enough... Hold on. Chat. The campaign never changes, so it's a very boring thing. Can you think of an ARPG that had a changing campaign? Just off the top of your head? At Diablo 1, literally the first one. Literally the first one. If you guys don't know, the quests you would get assigned, therefore the bosses and stuff you would fight in Diablo 1 were actually randomized, and it would always choose one of 2 options.
Need mana.
You do not need mana, you're swinging a goddamn hammer.
And all mine.
RPGs usually focus on randomized gameplay, not story. Okay, but here's an idea for you. What if, and this is just me hypothetically, you go to Act 2, you need to fight the creature that's been terrorizing our caravan. And it's actually just 3 different bosses it can be. Or maybe you get to choose which boss you want to fight, or maybe you can do different actions. Maybe it randomly, you know, stuff like that. Then, you know, that's kind of the whole point of the campaign being played through.
Good.
They're putting all this effort into the campaign. Armor, life regen, empowered attack, steal damage, stun build it with maces. Ugh. Look, anyone want it? It's a $5. I might just delete it later, don't worry about it. And that's shit. Yeah, it's super shit. Tower time. TTT. Time to tower. Dude, what ARPGs need is Half-Life 1 of ARPGs.
Come get me!
If anyone doesn't know, who was it? John Carmack, back during Doom 1 and 2, said FPS games didn't need stories. That the stories were just there for show anyway, and most players just wanted to blast through the levels and kill demons. And then Half-Life came out and was like, yo! And then id Soft was done forever. But that never happened to ARPGs for some reason. And it's weird because they've got a system that's absolutely perfect for that sort of stuff. And you could easily do it in a way that the player wouldn't really even be able to understand there've been that many changes. Would the player really notice the difference between item variants if you reduced variants and reduced drops? Late game, everyone just item filters shit out anyway. What about you reduce drops by like 80%, but you just allow players to decide what items they're searching for? Or literally any of that stuff. Literally anything that would make the game so that like you wouldn't have this huge item variability, which then in turn would let the developers dramatically increase the difficulty and all that. Compared to Doom 1 and 2, Doom 2016 is like Moby Dick. I don't know if you guys know that, but like the whole meme of like Doom 2016 barely had a story. Bro, you know its story. Because it did have a story. They just let you skip it. Are you telling me they couldn't do that with an ARPG? Not only that, and a lot of people don't want to admit this, its story was actually really genius in that they incorporated you not caring about the story into the story. Oh my god. It's like when I use this button, it so frequently screws up and doesn't want to pick up items and tries to attack. Isn't the most successful ARPG still by far Diablo 4? You might say, well, it's trash, it's slop, it's stupid. I don't disagree. I'm just saying it's the truth, isn't it? I don't know, items dropped by bosses. This one's not bad. Although I wish it had more than 4 bosses. Fuck, it had to spawn it right here, you son of a bitch! Okay, I didn't think the tower... What? Huh. Fuck, I hate towers so much. It's unbelievable. Fire damage and resistances. Not too bad. How much is getting a 5-link, chat?
Hello there.
I'll just sit on that for a bit. Let's see what happens. That was in range, don't question it.
A rarity, and all mine. Need mana.
I want to get a 5-link so I can finally just put fire penetration. on my goddamn perfect strike.
Reach!
It's like, man.
Out of mana.
Characters do share endgame, yes. It is a controversial decision. It will likely get a different version. I can't imagine it wouldn't. I mean, regardless of whether or not you like Diablo 4, I don't. Fact of the matter is, you fucking little reminiscing babies addicted to nostalgia because what, your current life isn't good enough? Go, Diablo 4, I wonder if Blizzard is finally gonna make it good. And I'm like, the people who worked on Diablo 4 aren't the people who worked on Diablo 3, who aren't the people who worked on Diablo 2. What do you mean they? They aren't producing shit. They're working on a different game. But no, we gotta buy every Blizzard product, because guys, remember the 90s? Barely at this point. Chat?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. If you actually like Diablo 2, you owe it to yourself to never play a Blizzard product. What does that mean? Who do you think canceled Diablo 3, made by the people who made Diablo 2? It was Blizzard. Blizzard did that. The people still cashing in on your Diablo nostalgia. They're the ones who stopped you from getting a true Diablo 3. It's crazy to me, dude. It's like they shot a motherfucker in the cold blood, took his skin, wore it, and are like, hey guys, it's me, Blizzard North. And you're like, Blizzard North, I love you. And they're like, oh, it's me, Blizzard North, the developer of Diablo 2. And the body is still warm in the backyard.
No mana. Just try it.
Okay, I'm trying to like kill these two without dying when I go for it.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, I just killed 2 rares and they respawn. So there's a 3rd rare here, huh? Where are you, buddy? There? I see you. Even at unlimited time when 14? Tut, you're asking dangerous questions. Like... Tut is a lawyer, chat. He's a wealthy individual who studied the law, that gets paid handsomely for it. No shit, he had no time when he was 14. This would be bringing up the dangerous question to ask, like, wait, how much more do people who are wealthy work? A lot more, actually. People that are wealthy actually put a lot more time into working. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're good. I think the average work week for people on minimum wage is like 30 to 35 hours. Above 100,000 goes up to like 50-hour work week. On average, that is. That's a bit of an old stat, mind you. But you get the idea. Bam! Okay. It's kind of a stat that people don't like bringing up, unfortunately. To my knowledge, I don't think Tut Tut was born into wealth. Plus, I mean, he was born with a disability. He was born in Poland. Ah, fuck. There's no way to salvage this, right? It's just too over the place. Damn. Damn. That's salvageable. Okay, there's two here that are promising. You. Fuck. You. Fuck. Okay, that's actually salvageable. That's maybe. Okay, you. Big money, chat. We make it. We win these. We lose these. God damn it. The question is, what do you want to say with that fact? Because the implication is not that for those extra few hours of work is difference in wage. What I'm saying is that they don't work harder per week. Well, I mean, they do, but what I'm trying to say, the stats point to people who work really hard in life tend to make more money. There's a definite correlation. Now, obviously people who aren't, let's say, like people who are born into wealth need to work significantly less hard, but if person A and person B both worked really hard, or sorry, if person A worked hard and person B didn't, person A is obviously going to be making way more money. That's shit. This one's shit.
Greetings.
Honestly, this is actually a solid start now that I'm looking at it again. It was a solid start. None of these are bad stats. To be honest, I'm gonna be real with you. This is like a solid 15er right there.
What can I do for you? On with you.
Okay, let's
Hey.
Okay, okay. Shit. You motherfuckers are playing the auction house way too hard. Okay, let me calculador this. Chad, do you think it's worth it 5-linking? Give me actual opinions. Do you think it's worth 5-linking Perfect Strike just to get it to 70% pen? So you're saying random dad X living in the suburbs working 2 jobs to make minimum wage and support his family works less than someone wealthy. No, it's called a correlation, not a definite. It's not saying if you work more, you make more money. It's saying people that tend to work more tend to make more money. What could I put on my Perfect Strike at a 5-link that would crush in damage? Close combat. Would that be worth it? That's probably the last real big boost of damage his character could get, to be honest. I tried concentrated effort and it bugs out all the time. Literally all the time. You already see that bosses slightly move and your character, like, misses their attack.
How can I help?
Why is the market ratio going up? I'm just gonna sit on these. At any rate, we do need penetration for this map. Especially because we're about to fight Mr. One-Shot himself.
Burn! No mana.
There we go. Sorry, I was just...
No mana.
Oh, don't kill me, buddy. We need to get the armor buff up.
I need more time.
Yeah, why don't I just go get a perfect jewelers? Let me just get one. Let me just go down to Jeweler Land and get the jewels of Jewel and just go get my jewel. Riveting gameplay. Shut up, Top of Flans. I had to work fucking hard to tank these bosses. Okay? You have no idea how much effort went into this, dude. This is literally months of progress.
They'll be here. Wait.
How did that go from like really promising to completely shit? And how did it do it again? There's no point even selling it. That's shit.
Hello.
It's literally like me going Super Saiyan 5 to finally tank these bosses. Years of training. And you're like, now you made the gameplay boring. I'm like, shut up. None of you died. Fuck you.
No challenge.
Why do they make you evolve for tier 16 anyway? Why can't you just do tier 16s? Okay, let me look around here. Okay, let's look at quantity. Rarity of items, quantity of waystones, quantity of items, 18%. Quantity of waystones, pack size, okay. After that, let's look at pack size. Is pack size more important than rarity, you think? Which one's better? An 8% and a 7%. Well, maybe we could do a boss map instead and... There's no more bosses. Oh. Okay, let's do rarity and rare monster mods then. I'll just sell my bad ones eventually. Let's see, your quantity of items. See, chat, isn't this exciting? Aren't you excited about this gameplay? Yeah! Yeah.
Come get me!
They should add loot quantity to gear. That way I could wear gear that does nothing but roll me better gear. And then after I get all the best gear, then the game begins. A rarity. Ooh, rare. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. How come I ran Sekima like 4 times and I didn't get a time loss jewel? Where do you get time loss jewels from? I thought you got them from Sekima. Yet I did it. No jewel. Is this like a racism thing or? I always did royal chests, so I did tier 14 Sekima like 5 times in a row, trying to get some jewels. I did royal chest every time. I really hope they add more HP to the tree. I really hope they add more HP to the tree. Is that good? Because I really don't want every new season to begin with every single warrior sprinting to buy. Oh my god, I put the okay. I really don't want every single season to begin with every single warrior sitting on the market waiting to buy the percent life time lost jewels so that they can actually get their health bar above 4,000. Because it's highly unlikely you're gonna be able to get enough good necklaces to do it. Well, that's odd. Yeah, they just need to add more health to the tree so it's not so required as well. I mean, the ideal would be a 1% health increase with 5% strength increase. If you see those warriors sitting there at like 6,700 HP, that's what they've got. Especially because they start multiplying off each other. Because I'm increasing my strength, which gives me life. Then I'm multiplying my life. So yeah.
Challenge.
At this point, I just feel like towers are a waste of all our time, eh, chat? You feel like your time's being wasted, chat? I feel like my time's being wasted. We put one in you, we put one in you. Okay, so which one do we put in you? Which is better. Okay, we did all of these. I mean, we could sprint all the way around and get to there, but I don't wanna. Ugh. Fuck. Well, if we're trying to maximize, we gotta go grab that one too. How tedious.
Come get me!
I'm farming for the ability to farm. Farming to set up my farm. I don't know. It's a bit annoying. What say you, chat? Are you annoyed? Yoink, yoink.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh my god, there we go.
Meat creature! Try it!
Your guild quit. Well, there's only so much to do right now, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like... Personally, I think one thing I would definitely change... One thing I would definitely change about the late game right now... You can kind of stack too many modifiers and generate way too much loot. And because how strong a character is just 90% how good their gear is, it means that rolling up a new character is really actually kind of not that interesting right now. Because you're basically just gonna roll up a new character, quick farm like 30 divs in a day, get them extremely solid gear, and then they're just gonna beat most content. Shitty. Wait, what was that? No. Okay, are those things supposed to be good? Or are they just as meme as I think they are? They're pretty bad. Maybe I'm doing it wrong? They look bad. Most of them are like, save one exalted. And I'm like, cool. Dude, I haven't seen anything about minion builds in forever. I've noticed my cheap shit gear is not selling anymore. And the only thing really selling at this point is my actually good gear. 3 divs. Is that worth more? No, too late now. I think that's a problem with this late season content as well. That's why I think the amount of gear dropping needs to go down. And the amount of good gear dropping, especially for you, the player, needs to go up. Because there's too much gear overflow that's going into the market. And that gear overflow starts to massively reduce the value of anything. Everything. Anything and everything.
Come get me! You were no warrior. Need mana.
Because bows are the best weapons in the game. So everyone that's like power gaming is rolling a bow. So their gear gets crazy expensive. Yeah. Ow? That purple orb nearly just one-shot me. Okay. See, like, who gives a shit about this? I don't get it. This is like crafting by the most loosest sense. Like, you'd have to understand this game on a level that I couldn't even. Yeah, which one do you think is better, bows or quarterstaves? Jesus Christ. Why are these Chaos Orbs doing like 10 gorillion damage? What the fuck? It's all shit. It's all shit.
Break!
Okay. They just gotta get more content on the field. And that content can simply result. I mean, you can see it. I was watching Crip's video, and he kind of says it in a way where, like, he's trying to be like, I feel like RPG players have this weird thing they do. And I saw it when Crip was doing this, where, like, they don't want anything balanced. They don't want any changes. Don't fuck with their economy. They earned this build. Don't nerf them. And then they sit around and they go like, okay, but why aren't you nerfing me? This is boring. It's like ARPG players are like fucking like brats. I don't even know a better way to put it. Crip is like, they definitely shouldn't have nerfed anything. That would have been the correct thing to do. They shouldn't have nerfed anything. But maybe, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. Why are these purple orbs doing so much damage? Normally okay. I don't know a better way to describe it. It's like, they're like, don't nerf me. Nerfing is bad. You can't do that. You gonna nerf me or not? You know, they're like, no. And they're like, why don't you love me anymore? Why do I ever look? I 100% believe they deliberately made that shit bad. I believe it. They deliberately made that shit bad. I must be careful as fuck here. Holy shit. We should run that with a normal map. And a delirium as well. Dude, I've played ARPGs for like a month.
Everyone is simply using.
Shut up!
And I can already tell designing for ARPGs. I can already tell designing for ARPGs must be miserable. What the player base wants is so weird. It's like they want to quit the game. I don't know a better way to put it. So like you literally, I mean, maybe that's what Path of Exile does. Maybe their genius is they design for exactly these people. What I'm gonna do is lure him into the pack so I just one shot. Oh, demon spawned on me. Man, I've been streaming for 3 hours. You people who only have like 4 hours, not even a day. Let's say those of you guys who can only play for 2 or 3 hours a day. Doesn't this shit get old? Like, holy fuck. Just to set up to have to farm has taken me, at this point, we're probably looking at 5 or 6 hours with the previous time added. Doesn't that get pretty lame? That like you take an entire week to set up one node to farm?
Weak.
I guess that's why they can't make any changes. Where is my stun at? Where'd my delirium go? Delirium! You're just like, time to farm maps. You set up farming to farm for the goods that will allow you to juice your maps so that you can farm. That's not even an exaggeration, that's literally what you do. No wonder they don't want the gameplay to be interesting. They're like, shit, don't let this gameplay get in this. Don't let this gameplay get in the way of my farming. Oh no, I agree. I think the problem with rarity on gear is that it adds another modifier that you must have. So like you already need life on every gear, but now you need rarity on every ring. Like holy fuck. It's just never ending, dude. You can never get good gear in this game. That's the thing, yeah, all your gear needs life. If you're a warrior, every gear needs life and strength. Then you need rarity. So your rings need to be on hit, life, strength, rarity. And then you wonder why warriors need like 50 divs to get their gear. A ring drops. It is a 0.0001% chance of being good for a warrior. Can't use other rings. Does this sell? Should I bother to sell this thing? Looks like all the good ones are corrupted. So what do I have? 39% rarity? That's no good. Where's Ibuki? He could tell me. That guy knows everything. He could like price check in his sleep. Swear to God. How much is this worth? 39% one below max roll, 12% resist. Is that like, if I had to guess, 70, 80. Exalted. At a 39% roll, it's better to sell than to corrupt, right? Let me get water. Okay. See, chat, I told you. And Tommy, that dude knows everything. I don't know how. But he does. Bro knows everything. Oh, let me show you my ingenuity. I think I actually got a pretty good one for 21 div. It's got 24% increased armor and a 74 roll. That's about on par for a 21 div. But in addition to that, that 24% armor means that it's on par with really good armor roll items. So I basically kept the armor from having an armor belt. And like I was saying earlier, the guy kept trying to upsell me. He put it up for 20 div. I'm like, what an honor. He put it up for 21, and then he told me it was, he told me it was 21 when I messaged him, and he kept reminding me it was 21 like 5 times in a row. Super annoying. Someone said they don't like it when I chew into the mic. Can you guys hear this? I just want to eat a little bit. But I don't want to be annoying. John Johnson, what the hell did you sell for 15 to 20 div for 10 exalted? Well, you should have. Were you being spam messaged? There's no way. If you ever put up an item and someone instantly messages you, double check the prices. Because that means someone's got that shit on live search. And then there's a reason they've got that shit on live search. People are really annoyed when you don't respond to their messages instantly, but fuck them. Don't get preyed on just because like you feel bad that, oh, well, I put it up on that price, so no, fuck them. I mean, I bought my old belt for 1 div, sold it for 2. Honestly, could have gone 3 pretty easy. I'm dying. About this armor for 5. If I wanted to look up a replacement right now, it'd probably be 10 to 20. Hey, Tommy, give me the absolute lowest you would sell these gloves for. You have a whole stash page full of items to slam and list, but it'd take a while. Do it as you get them, like I do. You know, that's what I do. I do it as I get them, and then I just put them up. Then every so often I come back and just look at all of them. Any of the ones that are listed for 5, I'm like, all right, fuck you. These gloves. I'm gonna tell you how much I bought them for, but I want you to like guess. Just guess how much these would have sold for. You will literally not believe me. Yeah, fuck you, it was 10. Hey, fuck you guys, these gloves are amazing. You can't get gloves like this anymore, chat. You literally can't. Everyone's realized how much useful life and strength is. Chat's trolling me. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna look at better gloves. Now she look up Chaos Resist 23. Life. I'm gonna do 140. Strength. 30. Physical damage to attacks 20. No hits on that, huh? Wait 1 second. No results found at all? That's impossible. I can see that I own it right here, so I know it's possible. Why are none on the market? Man, there are like no good gloves on the market. Huh. Everyone's vendoring my gloves? Chad, don't vendor for your gear. Hashtag stop warrior hate. If I want to turn this item into a lightning, fire, or cold, which one do you think is going to get the most money on a good roll? Mana? Untried lightning. That's good. That's good. Hold on. Do I try a greater essence on that? I mean, I get one ever, right? It's just gonna roll life on hit, I swear to fucking God. Give me opinions here, chat. I don't have cast speed. I got defense, life, and physical.
Hey.
Which is the one? Is it haste? Speed modifier? Okay, it's my food. Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it. Kitty, could you stop? She's just staring right at me. Stop. What are you doing? All right. Well, that's not good. That's good. That's bad. Well, okay, Kitty. Kitty, come on. All right. Mana Elemental Cold. Gotta do something, right? Am I eating a halal beef and rice? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Yeah. Muslim place near me always does a nice 2-for-1. With generous portions. How did this turn into this? What happened? What's going on over there? Why do you have 20 chaos? Well, about as good as it started with.
What can I do for you?
Or just, yeah.
Time is not on our side. Good evening.
Hard to make anything good when there's no crafting, eh? Yeah. You did it for the content? Bro, you saw the money bag. Your eyes lit up. I'm done here, right? Yeah. Okay.
I need more time.
Just try it!
I wish I wasn't blind all the time. Have the devs ever commented on the whole delirium issue? Because, like, juicing all my maps on delirium and then delirium looking like this the whole time. Quite annoying. But keep saying it, so keep being true.
You are no warrior! Need mana!
Zaitoka. Okay. What are you doing for me then, buddy? What am I selling for one exalted? I haven't put shit up for one exalted for so long. Bro, just take it. Bro, just honestly take it. If you need one div, just fucking take it. Just take it. You need a div item so bad. You want a div item? I'm sure you need that more. Like, honestly, I haven't put a one div item on my shit in like a while.
Out of mana!
I'm like dropping 5 divs on bosses. And he's like, I would like this one div item. I'm sitting here like, bro's starving. He is starving to death, chat. So what did they ever do with Blood Mage? Wasn't Blood Mage supposed to roll their physical damage spells? Why did they make a physical damage mage?
Get me!
I need a way to get skill points for league mechanics. Your ritual need a 6 div item. If you want to temper a boss. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, there's kind of a problem. Oh my god, it's like so hard to pick shit up sometimes. How much armor you got? Okay.
Meat creature!
Frog is like fucking with me. He should have gotten 1 div from that, right? I gave him 2. He gave me 1, so he should be up 1, right?
Fortune favors me.
I say just picking up another like I don't give a shit. Oh man. The current system is odd.
Return to death!
Once you figure out how to get items. Yeah. Definitely once I got my belt. The problem is now I have 150 item rarity. Like, what the hell? Who decided that should be a thing? Okay. Yeah. I got his fucking name and 900 modifiers, a boss health bar up here. I got lightning chasing after me. Nah, bro, I'll just... No problem. Let me just dodge all this shit. I mean, what did I say, chat? What did I say? If you need a 1 div item, you need... Sorry, if you need a 1 exalted item, you need an exalted more than I do. That spider in particular.
Out of mana.
Oh, wait for the mana.
Need mana!
Oh, fuck off. Bro, you're swinging a mace and you need mana? Alright, check out really quiet. What the fuck?
Just try it!
Yeah, it's because I literally hadn't put up a 1 div item in so long. I saw some dude was like trading for 1 div. I was like, oh my god. He must be the newest player. Bro just probably bought this game and he's like, time to get to maps. He gets shit on. He's like, don't worry, I'll buy some 1 exalted items. And I'm like, bro needs help. Bam. I mean, running maps is fun from the perspective if you're playing like an underpowered spec and you haven't like maxed out yet and you want to see how far you can take it, like, well, this, right? I imagine if you're like running maps with optimal top tier builds, I don't know, I'd get bored of that shit. To their credit, chat, and I will give them credit for this one, they do seem to have removed basically on death effect from the game. Yeah, I use delirium effect on the map. I'm not actually doing delirium. And you want your so they seem to have giga nerfed delirium into the fucking ground, where it barely can last on the map. They nerfed it into the ground, and then what they did is they made it drop more splinters. What you have to do is rush like a motherfucker. There are certain things that aren't well explained that keep delirium up. Basically, go to the direction of the fog and try to find the mirrors and kill as much as you can. The amount of emotions you get from it, basically getting to the first one is like kill 1 pack, getting to the second one is like kill 3 packs, getting to the third one is like kill, you know, so on like that, right? So you get to the third one, you kill 9 packs. And so if you want to max delirium, your 2 options are to just sprint the fuck out of the map. Neither of these are any good. Your options are to sprint the fuck out of the map, or be some weird savant that can just perfectly predict the bullshittery of the dev's intent in a way that you can actually, yeah. That's a staff I put up. Really? This shit ain't selling still. You know, if none of this stuff's gonna sell, let's just drag down its prices. I do like my 80s fall off. Oh no, no. Love clicking to the stream, making noise count on you criticizing the devs. Chat, I do more than that shit. I play this game. Okay? I play this game. Play it forever. Forever and ever and ever. Dude, I feel like the devs... So, okay.
I'm ready!
I'm not saying whether I agree with it or disagree with it, but the devs seem to have this idea that they're kind of creating, in a way, an interactive adventure with you guys. I don't know how else to describe it. Where am I, in Diablo 2? What is happening? And by that I mean they don't tell you how delirium works because they want you, the community, to come together and solve it. They don't tell you how rarity works because they want you, the community, to come together and solve it. And their idea is that this should be like a group interactive adventure. That's at least the way I see it. Now, some people don't like that. It can certainly get annoying. And I'm not gonna give you my opinion on it, but like, I see the vision. You know what I mean? Like, I get what they're doing. I have never clicked my map more times because I'm trying to make shit in front of me go away, and my brain is just like, bro, your map must be in front of you because you can't see shit. And I'm like, I'm clicking tab, brain, I'm clicking tab. My brain's like, then why the fuck can't we see anything? Brain's like, ah. that's what I'm saying. I can see it. Like, I see their vision. Like, I understand what they're going for.
You were nowhere.
I've actually mentioned this before. I think what the devs should do, when they implement new content, maybe let the community figure it out and figure out the ideal ways to play it, blah, 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 blah. But, like, once it's been in the game for a few years, and, like, only old players have, like, read every forum thread and all that to figure it out, at that point, they should really just explain it. Because for me, coming into this game so late, it's really frustrating how many mechanics I had to pick up basically without any real hope of doing it normally. So, like, I had to learn how to put shit on my necklace. I had to learn how to increase the quality of my rings. I remember the exact moment I did that, too. I was literally up late one night, and it was like, increases the quality of your rings. And I was reading that, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I dragged one over to my, ring, and I put it on. I was like, oh, oh, oh!
I'm ready.
Well, I'm saying the devs should definitely, any, like, new content, yes, be mysterious about it. Let the community figure it out. The community seems to enjoy it anyway. But old content really needs to be explained because, like, it kind of sucks, especially with the way the economy works. It kind of sucks when you're just, like, laughably out of date. And, like, everyone else is just buying all the best gear, and everyone else is affording to have the best items because, like, you didn't know about item rarity. And you didn't, like, in your mind, you're like, item rarity, I get more rares with item rarity, right? And the devs are like, oh, what? No, why would you think that? And I'm just sitting here like, because it says item rarity? When I read this, increases rarity of items found. Let me highlight that just to double check. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Items can be normal, gray, magic, blue, yellow, or unique. Item classes which do not have these rarities, such as currencies, have individual rarity for each item. Magic items come to blah, 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 blah. More powerful and dangerous enemies are more likely to drop rare items. I feel like it's still a bit ambiguous. Increases rarity of items found. I still like it's still, if it went either way, I would believe it. If it didn't increase currency drops, I would say that makes sense. And if it does increase currency drops, I would also say that makes sense. And I don't think that's how a system should be. But I remember when I first started doing maps, I get like 10 exalted a day. Each time an exalted dropped, I was like, oh. And then now I get like 3 off killing a rare, and I'm like, put it in the bag. That's why, like, that one guy comes in for one div trade. I'm just like, dude, just fucking take it. Like, I know how he feels, you know? I've been there, dude. I think what they should do, it's going to be a bit complicated, but I think what they should do is add significantly more modifiers to items. Add more ways to get resistance from non-gear. So like maybe every jewel has 5% resistance on it. Well, that would just make jewel stacking too strong. You get my idea though, right? And then gear should get way more modifiers. And then they should just dramatically increase the power of mapping plus enemies. Because right now, the biggest issue I have with itemization, it's boring. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm not excited about this helmet or another helmet. I'm not excited about it. It's not an exciting offer. Like, oh boy, look at my helmet. It has more resistance and health now. Whee! I want to see modifiers on jewels put on items. That's basically the way I'm gonna phrase it. Things like chance to bounce shots off terrain. Put that on an item. That'd be cool. How about more rage? If I could get a chest piece plus 2 maximum rage, okay. I think it just shit rolled too bad, but a Regal is free. Okay. Yeah, maybe now. Okay. Not good. I'll just finish it. I'm gonna delete it later, aren't I? Actually, why even remove it? I'm not like out of inventory space. Hey, isn't that good? Fuck. Okay, but that's still good, right? I'm just gonna spitball off the top of my head. 50 exalted. 25? I don't think we're talking divs here, but we're talking... I'm gonna go 45. Double resist. I mean, the armor's wasted. I'm gonna go 75. People are more willing to buy gear if it's exalted because they think exalts are worthless, despite the fact that you just turn exalted. Oh, purge dog bit. You just turn exalted into. Yeah, I should make sure these aren't good. Nah, it's shit. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. That's so bad. You think it's a 1 exalt amulet? I'm gonna go 25. My gut says 25. Jay, how do you like my 80s retro wave music?
Come get me!
If you guys vote no, I'll change the genre.
No mana.
You guys are just voting yes because you know what I'm gonna change the genre to, Chad. You're scared. You're scared, Chad. How does it feel to be terrified? Those gloves of life, mine? Yeah. Look at them. I've totally missed it. You could instill maps. Yeah, welcome to my life, John Johnston. I had to figure all this shit out this season, and look at me now. I own an ingenuity, a 74% ingenuity, chat. But you couldn't say that in your first fucking season, could you? I figured out everything before we got here. I was the figurer. Okay, I have to try to get something, chat. Okay, expert steel plate. Okay, I want to try to get expert steel plate because I kind of miss that percent health regen. And I'm gonna be real, I think if I want to actually tank bosses, I'm really gonna need the percent health regen. So let me try, because I don't need that cold resist. That could be something else now. Fuck. Fuck. Not one on the market. Not one? Not one? Bro. Okay, let's try you. There's no fucking way. Serious question, is mine, like, unironically one of the best in the game? This old piece of shit? Ain't no way. No way. But it's true, apparently. How can that be? All I need, okay, there's one for 4 div. Okay, let me bring out the old calculator here. So 1186 times 1.4, that should be, it is 1600. Okay, let me think. If I re-socketed this, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Is this even enough of an upgrade over what I currently have? 200 armor. Is that worth it? Is going up? This would be 1660. But I don't need cold resist. God, I was kind of hoping someone would have a cheap one with like a throwaway shit stat I could nab. Is no one putting gear on the fucking market? Bro, please. Put gear on the market. Warriors need gear too, assholes. Okay, this one doesn't look bad. Wait, Tommy, I have a question. If I slot 40%, if I socket in 40% more armor. Does that apply to the last stat, or is that multiplicative? Like, is it additive with this increased armor? I stopped putting warrior gear because it wasn't selling. Dude, no one puts up any fucking top-end gear anymore. I'm losing my shit. I'm gonna be dead honest. This is such not even an upgrade over my current set. I literally think, unfucking ironically, how much armor do I go down to? Oh! Fuck. Okay. Theorycraft with me, chat. What is the easiest, simplest way to get % health regen without really giving anything up for it? I want to get at least up to like 5% plus health regen, so then I can use, basically I want to get up to so much health. I'm obviously going to take plus 2 health does 2k damage per hands to me, so I need to heal about that much if I want to just face tank a motherfucker. I could get 5% more health regen, and I set up on face tanking the boss like a bitch, I could probably tank to a plus 3 health. How would I get 5% health regen? How much are you? God, why is health regen such shit? Devs going out of their way to fuck warriors for no reason, huh? You think this? Chat, if I could burn myself and stand still, I could get 2% health regen on this. Hold on, let me think here. There's no way to make this work, right? I don't think I could do a plus 4. But why do I call Zelt every time? Fucking Zesht, brain. I don't think I can tank a plus 4 Zesht, but I think I could at least get to a plus 3. The problem is Titan only has 0.5 here, 0.5 here, 1.0. I only currently regenerate 2% health a second, which is enough to ignore dumb shit, but not enough to tank a boss. Which is the right one? Shit, this is how I would take a boss. Shit, does this get multiplied by other stuff? Wait. Chat. 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 I can't spare 6 points for that, but it's interesting. Give me a thought here, Chad. Okay, if I was... Okay, I don't think I have time this season to do it. But I think Infinite Tank Warbringer might be possible. Does this multiply by life recovery? Because it's recover. This is the same word. Regeneration, recovery, right? Look at the right, reinvigoration. Huh? This doesn't say regenerate, it says recovery. This says recovery rate. What about Holy Descent? Does that get multiplied? Regenerate. Why are there 3 fucking... Okay. No, but this would work, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Purely as a meme. Purely as a meme. I think that it would actually be possible, in the dumbest sense, purely as a meme, I think it would actually be possible to do a really, really dumb Warbringer with a shield who tanks through everything using the shield to block all damage. Just sitting there spamming shouts in consecrated ground. That could get to the 20% health recovery I think you would need to survive Zesht. I think that would be it. I think that could do it. If my head math is working, if you need to regenerate 2k damage a second to survive Zesht, because Zesht doesn't have a one-shot, so long as you don't get hit by all 3 in a row, I think Warbringer would do it. You would be able to block... How much reduced block do you have with Warbringer? I mean, you're at least looking at 50%, right? Now, it's still a pretty big chance to... 12.5% chance to 50-50 3 times in a row. I mean, as long as you're recovering 20,000 a second, though. Or sorry, as long as you're generating 20% a second, that would be 1k a second for a Warbringer. 1k a second? I'm spitballing in my head here, chat. Like, the math is there, but why has no one done it then? Has nobody cared to do it? Has nobody wanted to do it? Surely people should be doing it, right? Why would people not do it if they could?
Just try it!
Yeah, but surely people smarter and better than me have tried it, right? You tell me no one has thought about stacking health regen on a Warbringer? Like, this is some advanced thing that only I've been able to think of? Funny, I haven't been hit by one of these purple balls, dude. I'm just so good at dodging. Holy shit. Years of dodging purple balls have trained my instincts, chat. Coming from? Okay, monsters can't be evaded. There'll be some chance to avoid all damage. Penetrate chaos resist. What? They don't do chaos damage. Idiots.
No mana.
Ow. Ow.
I'm ready.
Do you guys just not get stunned or what?
No mana.
Oh. 131% increased stun threshold. How tedious.
A rarity, and all...
A rarity, and all mine! Oh no! The T-posing gorillas! How can any man stand up to such T-posery? I feel like the server is not registering this shit properly. Dude, I can literally see the game lagging because too many enemies are on screen. But why? There's not even that many enemies. What is happening? When did I become European with these servers, man? I'm not even taking damage. Where are they spawning from?
Need mana.
Come get me! Weakly!
And Jed's right. Gorilla's got too much aura for me, dude. Look at that shit. How am I supposed to compete with that guy? Dude, what is this? Why are there so many enemies? What did I do? And they're unstunnable, so I can't.
A rarity, and all mine.
Out of mana!
Dear God. Problem is I can't get any of them to stun thresholds, so I can't actually proc the Bone Shatter. I'm literally beating them to death with basic attacks right now.
No challenge!
I can barely see what's going on, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, you're cool, dude. Okay, we're just gonna have to kick up the animation canceling here.
I'm not ready!
Why didn't that hit him? Wait, that's not him. Wait, is that him? Wait, that is him. What the fuck is happening?
Fortune favors me.
Ow. Their attacks aren't properly animating, which is making this really tough. Because how do I dodge attacks that aren't animating, chat?
Come get me!
Well, we're gonna have to relog before we do the boss at any rate.
No mana!
Okay, so we reload before the boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when did I install the percent chance for enemy to T-pose mod on my Waystones, chat? Okay, let's go back to base. Okay, let's get in base. Okay, let's go ahead and log off. In fact, let's restart my whole ass game here. Okay, let's go back in. They should get life. No, I have no idea. Life regen doesn't really make any sense, does it? The sources of percent life regen are the good ones, but I'd lose so much armor going down to get percent regen. How do I compensate for losing a shitload of armor? Is he still T-posing? Motherfucker. Okay, it's just the map is fucking up. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was like a client server issue, you know what I mean, chat? Okay.
I'm not ready.
I refuse to dodge, chat. The only people who dodge are afraid they'll die. Me? I'm not afraid I'll die. Because I would never die.
Need mana. No mana.
Okay. Whew. Okay, boss is a little bit rough because he can hide an animation for his one shot that I sometimes don't see. This song was good though, chat. Listen to it. Listen to the song, chat. Don't unlisten to it, chat. Chat. Stop unlistening to the song. Chat. Both of these. You 100% downgraded the servers, you think, huh?
Hello. Time is not on us. Until next.
I've heard of a lot of people having issues. I mean, do you think they did that? You think they, do you think they intentionally downgraded the servers? Okay, at this point we're just boss rushing everything. That's another easy one. That's easy. Oh god, this one is so bad for me. I might actually die here. Okay, let's try it anyway.
Just try it!
There's a piece of armor I want to buy, and I'm just unsure if it's a good idea or not. It's definitely good for the strategy I'm trying to do. I'm just unsure if my strategy is smart or the dumbest shit you've seen in your life. Let me go look at it again, chat. I want to stare into its soul. Well, there's an easy way to check. I go back to my old armor, drop a lot of armor, and see how it feels to have life regen. Instead of more health. Or sorry, armor. So, I got stuck on a rock. Like, I was moving to the right. And I got stuck on a rock. And I was trying to, like, move. But the rock was in front of me. And it only took, like, a split second. And then I got hit stunned. And a lightning bolt hit me. Because I wasn't dodging anymore. Because I was hit stunned. And then I died. Yay, melee!
Just try it!
Minus 3 hours of XP, yeah. Unironically was looking forward to that skill point, not gonna lie. There's a lot of shit I could have done with that one. No, if you run Delirium while instilling with Delirium, you don't get anything. It just overrides it. It effectively acts like it was never Delirium in the first place. Hello? Servers are shitting the bed right now, dude. Something's fucky.
Time.
Can you just be dead? What is wrong with you two? You two. I mean, It wouldn't be so bad if like I didn't lose 4 hours of grinding XP and all the map modifiers I've ground for about 10 hours now for, and the boss and all the loot, because I got stuck on a rock once and the enemies do such ludicrous damage it hit stunned me through my like 120% bonus stun threshold. Like holy fuck, dude. And that was a physical damage hit that hit stunned me. Bro, maybe I shouldn't be dead in 1 second of hit stun.
You were no warrior.
Because of a physical damage hit stunning me. I don't know, just weird me thinking that shit, chat. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go into blood magic. I can feel it.
Try it.
Why are you not dead? Imagine. I'll be honest, I don't think any waystone lower than 5 tiers on where you are should drop. Honestly, I think none below 2 tiers of where you are should drop. And instead of dropping it all and like maybe changing it to be a different thing, it should just literally not drop. And it shouldn't like drop anything else. It should just not drop. End of story. Like, it's just a waste of all our time to see that shit even on the field. I don't know a better way to put it, dude. Loot filtering that shit is annoying.
No mana.
These people have bonus stun threshold too? What is happening with the stun threshold lately?
Fortune favors me.
Out of mana.
Oh my god. Okay. 200% stun threshold, Jesus. That would make sense so I can make no progress on that. Oh man. I mean, I could put on the Delirium music again. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate you saying that. Ouch. Let's see what we got here. Darktide music, eh. Let's see. He didn't even get like an intro or anything. Oh man, he takes forever to armor break.
I can't hit.
This guy is so armored, holy shit. I was about to say, doesn't that like not track? Server's having a little issues right now. I have an idea. Ah, damn it. I thought that would kill them. So they'd like all die at once and look visually appealing. But then it didn't. Oh well. When the siege isn't over? When I want it to be over. I don't know. Whatever. Max life, strength, increased evasion, increased energy shield. Life regen, increased mana regeneration rate.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna put that down at like 50, and we'll see what happens. That dude who had that helmet I wanted to buy relisted it for cheaper by half. Ibuki! I need an opinion. 5 divs, not this one, fuck this one, this one. That removes all the ability, or I should say need, for me to get lightning resist from runes. 13 chaos resist is exactly what we need. Maybe we fall below later if I pull off my chest piece, but that's some of the most giga armor. The health could be higher. I'm gonna lose a little bit of health, but I think it's, well, it's not really that big a deal because I'm gonna get 6% health from runes after this. Is that worth 5? He listed it for 10. He put it down to 5. I don't know when. 14 hours ago. I looked last night, so I guess when I was asleep. Yeah, it seemed, I mean, sleep for 8 hours, stream 4, that's 12, so yeah. Do I haggle? How's the feeling on haggling? No one buys warrior gear. Maybe I can get it for cheaper? Or do I just pay 5? Is that worth 5? There's like nothing on the market of this value. Oh fuck, the other one just disappeared. I should just buy that now. Chat, I think I just go for it. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we just go for it. It fixes my chaos resist, so I stop getting exploded. My sprint off of 4. Can you? Can you do 4 for that one? Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, so this should actually, I've been waiting to do this all day, chat. Now, even in my off shield, how much life? Oh, okay, I was prepared for this, chat. Bam, there's one. Lightning resist goes bam. Lightning resist goes bam. You need to keep lightning resist. We are almost up to 6,000 HP and we're chaos capped again. I'm pretty happy with that one, chat, I won't lie. And our armor went up, didn't it? Yeah. Why do I have you?
Good eating.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, actually I could probably get a little bit for that. Shit. I was hoping to just sell that for one real quick. Let's see. Life, strength, mana, armor, accuracy. Someone's gonna want that for like 10. Because they're gonna try to do a cheap Sunder build.
Yes.
Or I don't. I mean, I don't know. Chat, look at that. Look at that HP now. Come on. If I die in one hit, you know what I do, chat? I whine. Wait, where did you come from, my dude? Hello? Every fucking time I roll this fucking piece of fucking shit, it gets...
No future.
Fiver. Honestly, maybe I just keep it for my witch. Am I ever gonna play my witch? Okay, thus far, you are my hope. You fuck. I'll put it up for like 50 and just hope. I mean, resist, 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 rarity, mana, cast speed. How much is that worth? I do 75.
Hello.
I'm gonna just hope. Wait!
No future.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Chat, everyone shut the fuck up. Did I just roll reduced attribute requirements? God fucking damn it. Okay, what's this worth? Plus 5, 30% spirit. Is that a 5 div minimum? That's actually worth something. I don't know what this is worth, but this is worth something. Is this like a 5 diver? Did I just get 5 div? Did I just make my money back? 1 div? Spirit and plus 5 minions is 1 div. You know who this fault is, chat? Why do I, like, sort my uniques so the best unique is in there? Because it makes me happy, chat. That's why. I'll space 2 div. Okay, I'll do 2 div. I'm not even gonna bother. No one's gonna roll armor energy shield. Until they put in an armor energy shield. Yeah, blah blah blah. Does this do something? Increase skill effect duration? Is that good? Oh, it goes to 15. Never mind. Do I just vendor that? I'll just vendor that. I don't really feel like selling a 5 div ring. Sorry, 5 exalt ring.
Good evening.
Abyss. Oh, fuck. Abyss is annoying. Which one can I do that's like not gonna be annoying? The fuck is a penitentiary. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Savannah. Let's do Savannah. Because he doesn't do elemental damage. So if I get elemental weakness on Savannah, it's not even a big deal.
I'm ready!
What's my armor now? 47,000. Okay. David had rolled anything other than reduced requirements, man. At least he didn't roll a map with stun threshold for once. The server's kind of screwy right now. Are these both bears? Yes. I'm in the shield. Cold resist? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just fuck off. Oh my god, could you guys actually fuck off?
Fortune favors me.
Bro, I just want to go back to resocket my shield. Ah, dude, I've come so close to getting top tier for minion builds. So close. Okay, I can socket this with life. Instead of cold resist. Is that my last one? Oh yeah, because he's so far. Okay, That takes me to 6,000. Yeah, we're over 6,000 now, chat. Hey. Okay. Yeah, we hit 6K.
Just try it. I can't yet.
I can't yet. Reach me. Okay. Mob density sure is something. Okay, can someone please get the Bone Shatter to proc the AoE onto that rare? My god. Okay, I guess we're just doing this now. That's fine. I need the rares to get hit by the Bone Shatter AoE. I don't want to stop to cast an ability on them.
Shatter!
There we go. A little bit late. Damn, I was just getting very unlucky. No one was getting hit by the Shatter, dude. I'm also eating lasagna. I mean, I'm not, but I could be. How would you know, chat? How would you know I wasn't?
Out of mana.
Where's 9,000? Chat, how do I get 9,000 health? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much capping out on Warrior at this point. Like...
No mana.
I'm pretty sure I'm capping on Warrior. There's not much more for me to do. God. Okay, wait. We have chaos resist cap now. We don't need to run for our life from that shit. I mean, we should keep in the habit of it so next season I don't accidentally walk in one and die, but yeah.
A rarity.
I think it was a really good change when they made the AoEs disappear on death. That was actually like a legitimately good change. They've actually, unironically though, they've made a lot of changes that have helped out Warrior. They're just not as good as other classes, but they're totally fine. Like, I shouldn't say fine. They're significantly better than they were when season started. When season started, I'll be honest, if I knew where shit was gonna go, I probably wouldn't have continued. But I didn't really know how tough this shit was supposed to be. When season started, holy fuck. Like...
I hope you know what you're doing.
I would actually say Season Start Warrior was like unplayable.
Come get me!
How do you stream and be successful without a degree in Japanese? I can't really. You gotta just keep talking about the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life. Why do you think we're talking about, what are we talking about, Chad? That's what you do. Hey, logbook. You know what they say? That's more logbooks than a Tommy. How many logbooks has he gotten? 0. Me? Like 7. Honestly, what you gotta do is you just talk about shit. You guys hear about that TikTok ban? You're making a joke. It's over power level 9,000. Wait, what's that from? That's why I kind of need you guys, though, chat. It's like we're in a cooperative adventure. You gotta like work with me on this one, chat. You found 5 today and get your 2nd expedition. You only just got that today? That's embarrassing. Playing this game on Melee. Ultimate fucking challenge. Jesus Christ, dude. Does any ranged character have to struggle like that? I don't think so. You're enjoying Warrior Gaming skill peak while the stream is muted. You're muting me? Wait, why? What, is watching me getting chased around by a chaos orb for 20 minutes that exhilarating? I'm like, ah, yes, time to play the video game. Chaos Orb is like, and we're coming with you. Did I play hardcore? No. No, I don't think a hardcore warrior would be very exciting. See, okay, one of the things is, if you play hardcore warrior, inevitably, everyone does the lamest shit. I don't know a better way to put it. When you play warrior on hardcore, you have to do the lamest shit in order to stay alive, so it stops even really being that fun. Things like just stampeding away from enemies over and over again. Things like just going totems war cries so you can try to stun lock all the regular minions and never interact with them. Maybe one day Warrior will be playable in hardcore without, like, extreme cheese. But for now, not really. The guy who leveled Elon's character, he was playing an Invoker, right? I've always wondered about that. Why an Invoker? Invokers weren't considered very good when the game launched. It was later that they started to turn on, right? But like, if you're being paid to level Elon's character, why would he have started with an Invoker? Or do you think he started with something else and then leveled an Invoker? I know Invoker's broken now, but when the game launched, nobody really thought much of Invoker. But he played his hardcore Invoker, and it takes a long time to get gear and shit, right? Or do you think... Well, no, how could he have known what was broken before the game launched? But he had the really broken items. Do you think maybe he leveled a different character? And then leveled an Invoker afterwards? Yeah, Warbringer's... It's fine. You either like it or you don't like it. I don't know. Some people don't like it, some people like it. Depends on your taste. I was just surprised to see him on Invoker when I saw it. I was like, well, I bet you magnitude of bleeding isn't bad. Ugh. I could let someone roll on it for me. Plus 2 leveled old spells. What's the max level of spells on an amulet? I don't know, I kind of definitely thought, like, when Elon was like, I have a character, I thought for sure it was gonna be Stormbringer 3, so this is useless then, right? Let's see here. Useless. Cellbait. Ooh, maybe. That's over 200 HP. That's a cold resist right there. Okay, I'm not saying it's gonna be like top tier, but like Cellbait maybe.
Time is not on our side.
Am I nearly out of Waystones? Holy fuck. Didn't I make so many of them? What happened? Chat, what happened? We'd buy a belt that has 3 charm slots and 30 to all resistances. And 3 wasted modifiers. Yes, I would, because that would mean it had 7 modifiers. Because belts can't roll elemental resist. So you'd have to have 30, 30, 30 plus 2 charm. That would be 4. So 3 wasted modifiers would give it 7. Honestly, I'll just give that away to someone. Fuck it.
What can I do for you? Until next time. Until next time.
Okay, logbook. I ran all my logbooks? No way. Kinda thought I'd be making more money by now, not gonna lie. Didn't I set all this shit up and I haven't rolled? Well, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still have 8 bosses to run. I think we should be good. How much resistance does your average boss have? If I 5-link Perfect Strike to get pen on it, is it worth going from 40 to 70 pen? Will that be a noticeable increase on the +4 bosses?
See the light in darkness.
Okay, fuck it. How many exalted is this thing again? 298. No, you cannot be one of my bosses. Could I just go into drop? Jay, wouldn't it be funny if one just dropped for me? Wouldn't that be funny?
Hello there. How can I help?
To 20, that's not right. I just want to sell out on a bunch of stuff. Do I sell my simulacrum? Or do I try it? I could actually try it at this point. No, you know what? We should save up for a better hammer first. Honestly, rather than buff Perfect Strike, kind of sucks we just bought the helmet then, doesn't it? Well, the helmet makes me tankier. Here's an idea. He's not gonna sell it. Holy fuck, he is? Yeah, why do you think I always sort by DPS and then I look for outliers on price? 3 divs for this, no fucking way. Is there something wrong with it? Let's see, it doesn't have the mana leech. Okay, I gotta check. Is it, did I get scammed here? Nope, that's a solid 15% damage increase. Okay. I think I could do the simulacrum with that. That's a 15% damage increase. Gain life per enemy killed. I would need one thing now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna run out of mana. Let me do a map. Let me do a map. I want to see if losing the physical leech is bad or if I can continue, because I didn't really leech that much physical. 90% of the time I went to full HP, or sorry, full mana killing enemies. Yeah, basically this. Well, yeah, it does matter a little bit. I might have to finally go blood magic now.
A rarity, and all mine. No mana.
I mean, I could just spam potions, but that's gonna get distracting.
You were no warrior.
Out of mana.
I have one extra thought. What I could do is spec out of brute strength, because it's kind of fucking me for not really that much damage. That's the item I said I'm basically just donating to someone. New warriors need love, chat. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Bro, just take it. There's no scam.
Hello. Until next time.
Yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
What is it?
I could take the point out of that. How much mana am I really losing? Yeah, that drops 50 mana. And how much damage is that? It's 10. Well, let's look at DPS count here. Oh, that's actually a lot of my damage. How is that like 10% of my damage? Ew. Okay, maybe not. Just spam mana? Yeah. Recover max mana. That would really not actually be that much, unfortunately. Okay, I have an idea, actually. Oh, I have an idea. No, let's just... Okay. I didn't think I would have to go here, chat, but... We're gonna drop this for reduced cost. That's worth like 8% damage. It's fine. We went up 15%. Yeah. Hey. Solar Amulet chat should just read 40 divs. I'm gonna put that on the market right now. Actually, I'm gonna be nice, chat. I will be a nice man. Here's 39.
No mana. Just try it.
I am mixing up the amulets. Yeah, you're right. Oops. It's S. Chat, I put all my points in strength. I have no points left for int.
No worry.
Dear God. Bro, really hitting me with the, here's 3 floating AoEs on you. Yeah, I just believe in it. I believe in myself.
Exceptional.
Look, if I just keep it up there for 39, someone's gonna type it in wrong and I'm up free 39s. So, you know. Wait, that looked like a bridge. So let's see, what boss is this gonna be? This is, oh wait.
Rarity, and all mine.
You know what? I should just bap, bap, bam. Bap, 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 bam.
Need mana.
A lot of exalted I got here, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna...
No mana.
No mana!
Come get me.
Stop hitting people with a hammer with mana, and you'll get somewhere, my dude. Man, monster density. I made a little bit dense here, eh? Do you think Kota's Great Hammer Splash proliferating is an intended mechanic? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. They did not intend that, even slightly. I think they put that shit to live and are going to nerf that next patch. Why do you still use it then? Because fuck them, that's why, chat. Fuck them. Bam!
No mana.
Oh, it's gonna give me arthritis, dude. I swear to God. Oh wait, it's you.
I need my time.
My progeny! Charge! Serve your queen!
Huh. I don't know why, I just kind of expected her to do more than that. Yeah, no, there's no way they intended the cultists. Like, I think they intended the cultist Great Hammer to AoE a little bit, yes. Not to the degree to which it's doing by any stretch of the imagination. I think they intended it to be like the AoE hammer.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think they intended it originally to be like the hammer for AoEing enemies, but obviously it's going a little bit haywire right now.
Yes.
Those are two low rolls. Ooh, quantity of items. Hello.
Yep.
+1 level to all minion skills. Fire resist. Okay. Do you think anyone's gonna search for it? Honestly, if I put this up for 5, maybe someone like... I doubt it. Okay, which one did I do? I did you? Okay. Backwash. Okay, so which one is that? Backwash? Oh, the other backwash. Okay. god, fucking temporal chains. Ugh. Well, I mean, I can't just not take any debuffs ever, eh, chat? Yeah, they, in my opinion, they gave it the old oopsie poopsie. But if I was a guessing man, I would guess. If I was a guessing man, can you just get this? Why are you not in sun range? Hello?
Need mana.
If I was a guessing man, the devs did a lot of nerfs to Warrior at launch, either through bug fixes or through actual nerfs. I think they thought Warriors were gonna be crazy. Like, I think in their opinion, they must have been like looking at Warriors and they were like, dude, this class is nuts. And they were like trying to keep them preemptively toned down.
Something truly exceptional.
Out of mana.
And after it kind of became obvious that Warriors were not really good and kind of made us shit, I think that's around the time where everyone started to do Cultist Great Hammer. And I want to say the devs just kind of gave up on bug fixing Warrior, probably, at least until next season. So we'll definitely see a nerf. I think we'll definitely see a nerf soon, like next season. By soon, I mean probably in the next big update. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and suspect the devs are kind of like off Warrior's ass. Yeah. Maybe that's also why. Wait.
Burn.
Maybe that's also why the devs were so like blindsided during the meeting. When everyone was like, what are you doing about Warriors being so shit? And they were like, we really didn't see this coming. And personally, I'm gonna be a conspiracy theory here, chat. I'm gonna be a real conspiratorial dude. I'm gonna say the reason they didn't say their plans for Warrior. You could disagree with me on this, go for it.
No mana.
I think the reason that they said they didn't have any plans for Warrior and they kind of changed topic, I think they're just gonna nerf everyone else, and Warrior is actually about where they want class balance. Maybe a bit tankier for sure, because they keep nerfing late game damage and all that, and they keep buffing armor, but like, so far as like damage and AoE and stuff like that, I think Warrior is about where they intend. And that's why they're like kind of like, what's our plans for Warrior? Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna make them equal to other classes. Just not in the way you think. Because like, look at me, like once Warrior starts getting best in slot everything, like,
No mana.
See, the problem with playing like this is when I normally don't play like this, it starts to really hurt my finger. Because I'm literally inputting so many different animation cancels in a row.
A rarity.
Try it.
Whatever happened to minion builds? Thank you, GOG. Everyone was hyping up minion builds. Is it just the one nerf they did? Just like... It's not Solar Amulet. What is the one? It's the attribute one. Which one's that called? I don't remember. Stellar, there we go. I think if I went to blood magic, I'd have to get a better chest plate anyway.
No mana.
One with health regen. Otherwise, I'd just kill myself. I mean, you see, like, if you actually do all the animation cancels on Warrior, it's like, yay. But it's really, really tedious to do all these animation cancels just to clear packs of enemies. I can feel the arthritis, chat.
Go on.
Man, you are so close, but you have no life. And I don't really feel like rolling on the 1 in 20 chance it gets life. Cold Chaos Stun Threshold. Does anyone do Armor Energy Shield? Is that a thing? Silent, do witches do that? Or do witches just go with the full armor shield? Is build good for starters or pretty expensive? The thing is, Bone Shatter typically overkills enemies so hard, Andrew, that... I mean, that's why in my video, I was showing me killing enemies with like 100% more HP. Yeah. Can warriors even get spirit on their chest plate? Serious question. It might sound dumb, but like, I don't think I've seen spirit on a warrior's chest plate in so long that I'm starting to think, is it even possible? I get tired of dealing with minion pathing. That's kind of what happened to me. I kind of like got over it, so to speak. I don't know a better way to put it. It was just like, I just didn't want to deal with that shit. And plus I was in SSF, it was just a whole deal. That was a good one, but it was just like, okay, I should roll on you because energy shield is like the most in-demand stat, right? Wow, this is useless.
Yes. On with work. What can I do for you?
Time is not on our side. That's why we made this counter so annoying and we put in nothing to make it easier. I honestly don't mind the damage that you can deal with Warrior. Warrior damage feels about right. No one wants to admit it, but Warrior damage feels about right.
Let faith on you I shall.
Come get me!
I can't yet.
How dare you! Grind you up! Come, my progeny!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh wait, there's more to this. So like, the animation cancel 3 things into a row there. Like it's fine. It's fun. I think people like it. It's an alternate game. Oh, I forgot there's a breach here. Breachy breach. Oh my god, just be dead.
Need mana.
How far away from the edge am I? There's a hand in back there. I know there's a hand back there. Ugh.
Out of mana.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay. The delirium just makes this shit so tedious because I need to see the white symbol to see if an enemy is in prime for stun radius. But then I swear to fucking Christ, it is so hard to see that shit through delirium. It's just annoying. How does rolling slam on totems kill bosses? You'll have to explain that one to me. What does rolling slam do that somehow... Like, what's going on with that one? That's bad. Weapon swap with 2+7s. 3 totems will kill bosses. Oh, because you're using +14 skill. Ah, okay. Yeah, because if I go look at Ancestral Totem, Po2, if I look at that shit, Ancestral Warrior Totem, I looked up Factra Life. Dude, can Factra Life get soft banned? Is there any way I can ban that shit? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. At any rate, totems have really high base damage. Everything's got really high base damage. So the thing with warriors is the warrior abilities with base damage seem to have been massively overstat to encourage people to actually do it. And people notice this with Magma Shield as well. If you do that with Magma Shield, it goes a little bit ham. Elemental resist, fire resist, cold resist, giga mana, life per enemy killed. I'm gonna call this a 25er. No, that's like a 5er. Doesn't do anything, actually. It's just resists and mana. Oh, you can't get Spirit on a chest armor. Okay, I was starting to like lose my mind. I hadn't seen one in so long. I don't see anyone selling it. It's a red light next to it that's blinking. This? Candle. A little candle for the ambiance. It's really hot. I don't know why I'm picking it up.
Time is not on our side.
Let's see, ring. Let's try to make a fire ring. Fire resist, max life. So far, so good. Evasion rating, awesome. Cold resist, chaos resist, accuracy. Well, hold on. That's gotta be at least a 15er. Right there. I'm gonna call that a 25er. No, it's 26 chaos resist. That's like a 50er. Maybe. Yes, it's a wax candle, but it's a bit bigger. It's got more of a burn area. Yeah. Giga mana, increased armor, maximum energy shield, strength, mana regen. Damage taken recouped his life.
What can I do?
I stand up all the time. Chat. They call me Standy McGee. None is as standy as me. It's funny. Shoot, there's one piece of chest armor I really want to try. Let me think in my head. Let me do math here for a second. No, my armor is just gonna be better. Honestly, it's so frustrating. This armor is like... It just said more health regen, for fuck's sake. Do I at least keep over 2k if I put it on? No. How much armor do I really gain? It's literally 2,000, 2,500 armor difference. But I really want that life regen. Penitentiary. We did finish Backwash, right? Yes, sir. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try with less armor and more health regen again. Because I know this armor is really good. And I kind of want to do that because I need to go blood magic. Where the fuck do I find 2 more points for blood magic? The only place I could think of,
Are you ready?
I could. Dude, there ain't no way I can get blood magic. Ugh, okay. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, chat. Oh boy, 39% of damage is extra chaos. Huh. Hello, Ibrahim.
Power!
Bro, did he just do like a fucking finishing move on me?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay. You guys like, what is wrong with you?
Come get me!
Ah.
Need mana.
You do not need mana, buddy. Bro's just addicted to mana.
No mana.
Trying to be like, oh, I need it. I need it, bro. You don't need mana. You're totally fine without it. I like how there was literally no way I could hit him without getting AoE'd. It's just so dumb.
Right hands, this could forge something truly.
It's just so dumb, chat. I'm gonna die. So, Magma Barrier does not, in fact, just slap everything, including pinnacles. You have to build specifically for it, including several pieces of gear, which are well out of my price range.
Come get me!
If you're late to the party, so to speak, on Warrior.
Need mana.
And you don't want to wait for next season. What I would recommend doing is loading up a different character to farm on, unironically. Then using that character to shuffle. I'd wager 3 divs would be enough to start a good set of warrior gear that doesn't die horribly. 2 to get the jewel to give you HP. 1 to give you... Oh my god. But yeah, the thing is, the Molten Shield, this is what I was talking about earlier, warriors have like bizarrely high tuned base damages on their shield abilities and such. It's likely done, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, likely done so that those abilities remained useful to a class that didn't really want them.
A rarity.
The obvious funny part here is that you can take that and stack 2 weapons with melee skill for totems, or stack weapon and gloves for +9 melee skill for Molten Barrier, whatever it's called, and you get absolutely ridiculous amounts.
No mana. Need mana.
What the fuck is happening?
No mana.
Yeah, basically the damage on shield abilities goes up like absolutely ludicrously. The damage goes up absolutely ludicrously with level. Likely to, again, make it so they continue to scale for warriors. Might have undersold that. It sold a little bit quickly, but whatever. And what some people did is they just stacked melee skill on warrior. And then use that to make Molten Barrier deal damage. Which, I'm not saying it's like an exploit or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah. 2 div. You're gonna buy this guy right here. You're gonna get 1 version of him for 2 divs. That gives 1% increased maximum life, and then whatever the secondary you want is, it doesn't really matter. And then that'll be about a 10% health boost. So once you... That's why I'm saying 3 divs. You sell 1 div for Exalted, buy a shitload of resist, health, strength gear that doesn't do anything special. Then use this, because that'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, so it'll give you about 11% health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11%. Wait, does it hit this one? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12% health. There you go. Do that. Even if you're sitting at like 3,000 health, that's gonna bring you to 3,300. Might not feel like a lot, but you're gonna be well on your way to getting to 4,000. Get a lot of health gear, you're gonna be at 4,000. Get more health gear, strength and everything, you'll be 5,000. It's really dumb No, obviously, I don't think it should be like that. Obviously, the most item-dependent class in the game should not also be the weakest class in the game. Damn.
Greetings.
But just now, that's how it is. The most item-dependent class in the game is also the weakest class in the game. Get fucked, I guess.
Disappear!
How much armor am I down to? Oh boy, I don't even have 4,000 with this chest piece.
Need mana.
What are you doing? Where's all my mana? Am I really gonna have to beat you down with my basic attack? Have I used all my mana potions? What the fuck? That's fine, I can beat you guys down with a basic attack. Uh-oh, maybe I can't. Why is my potion not? Apparently 5 exalted was the difference, chat.
Out of mana.
Where the fuck? I guess he doesn't want it. That's fine too. Honestly, is that the highest it goes, chat? +2 to projectiles? Does anyone know? Is that actually a good amulet for once? You know what? +3? Ah, fuck it then.
Face me!
You on both? I don't know which one you want, buddy. Prismatic Sapphire of Freezing. Chilling Sapphire of Barriers, Prismatic Sapphire of Freezing. Okay. That's what I get for having a good base. Wow, it just rains and pours, huh? Yeah, that's 3 bad in a row. This game's like, hey, fuck you. I'm like, really? They're like, fuck you. Are the cheapest jewels that are good enough? Yeah, because the jewel that's... Okay, chat, I'm gonna say this. The jewel that goes for plus 5% strength and plus 1% health, I've only seen one of them listed. They went for, and I shit you not, 170 divines. If that wasn't bad enough, it was so in demand, it sold out in 15 minutes.
In the right hands, this could forge.
I don't think I'm getting one. I'm sitting here like, oh wow, that's expensive. It's like 20 top tier best in slot warriors being like, I will literally pay anything for that. My most expensive gear is 21 divs, chat. Oh. Why would I even need this many regals ever? Do they think everyone's just like picking up every white and rolling it? Is that their actual intent? Okay, so our boss hits easy? Yes, I can. What I paid 21 divs for? My ingenuity with increased armor. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd rather smash health potions and take reduced damage. God, I'd really like to get a check. Dude, I don't think there's any way. I think, yeah. Dude, stop. What is he doing?
No mana.
I think I'd rather pound health potions and take less damage. Well, I'm only doing tier 15, but it is delirium to hell and back. I'll take the boss mods and then I'll deliberately tank the boss. We are at... I thought this was worth. Wait, I haven't done this guy in so long. Oh my god. I'm delirious 36%.
Face me.
Okay.
I need more time.
The dogs will have you for that.
Need mana.
Wait, attack you, asshole.
down here. You only delay your death. You cowards! Fight or die!
No mana. Just try it!
Fortune favors me.
No mana.
Well, a tanky class is not warrior, ironically. I can get tanky, obviously, but yeah, I mean, I thought he did bonus damage, I guess not. But wait, I'm not done yet. Maybe up here?
No mana.
Apparently killing those 3 was enough to get me the reveal. Okay. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, I have the blanket. You can come down. Yeah? Kitty. Kitty. Okay.
You win the warrior.
Yeah, I mean,
Try it.
yeah. Yeah, I've only seen Jamin Ra one time. Let's see here. Yes. Do.
Yes.
Do. A boss. Honestly, like some of these are actually pretty good. I think stacking boss nodes is actually going to be a good thing. But yeah, 27 life is by life, and movement speed's only double resist, but it's 25 movement speed, and I really don't feel like selling it for 1 exalted. This extra bag space is from Titan.
What can I do for you?
Extra spirit. It's all 78. I just don't care. And I don't care. And we don't care. And we don't care. And ooh. Honestly, that's like at least a 10. Well, we're gonna have to find room for my shit tab, but yeah. I'd say that's like a 10. I'm gonna go a 5er. I got 7,500 HP, 75 block, 75 ult resistances, still die all time by one shot. You have 7,500 HP on a warrior? How? That's more than I've ever seen. The fuck? Bro, how are people doing that? That's wacky. Okay, time to do the bossy boss. That smells bossy.
Just try it!
Dad, what the fuck? You guys are corrupting gear like that? Okay, you know what?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
XP devastating is very fair if you're playing a mage, because then you never notice it happens. Because you never die! Hit him, bitch! Not the correct way, sir. Thank you, sir.
A rarity, and all mine.
Try it!
Bam! You know, these hallways make my abilities really useful. What do you think, chat?
Out of mana.
Bro, you don't need a mana to swing a hammer.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm not sure why you're not dying, but... Oh my god, my finger is killing me, man. I have 150 magic find right now. Thank you, Ingenuity. You're welcome, Shinshin. What band is it? I'm gonna skip it. I'll skip that one until I've heard it too many times.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
You know, the real problem here is I have to pay way too much attention, so I can't really talk to you guys, can I? So, someone give me something to talk about here. Something I can just sort of casually talk about without having to think about it much. Mobs have an option to color code their attributes. What do you mean by that exactly? Like white text or plus regen or energy shield aura. And then like yellow for a different one. Okay. Well, they made Corpse Explosion. They made Corpse Explosion way more visual. I'll give them credit for that one.
I'm not ready.
Do you have any evasion? No. How would I get evasion? I'm just a big motherfucker.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
You are nothing but a tyrant. Just try it.
Easy prey. night falls. Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken thrusts, as cold as death, of baleless misery.
No mana.
The pack won't forget. Souls, I will take out your hearts!
And they got one? No fucking way. Ain't that some bullshit right there?
Fortune favors me.
Between 3 fucking towers and everything? Yeah, I mean, it's because I have 10 gajillion HP and 46,000 armor?
Yes.
Okay, so Millirillicon, hey? Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. That was 295 and rarity, like it was 295 with like 40% rarity from towers, more quantity drop from bosses on the tower. Does he not count as a boss? Because he's like a pinnacle boss? Did they maybe not code it properly? I used the ones that made more bosses drop more quantity. I had 4 fucking towers like circulating a motherfucker. Well, it was at 295. I thought that was good. I guess not. I saved that one up this whole last time even. The Waystone drop chance increase. I'll give him credit for that one too, chat. Holy shit, that makes the game a lot better. To actually get Waystone, so I'm not just slaughtering myself constantly. Holy shit, the amount of times I had to slaughter myself when leveling because I would only have like 3 tier 15s at a time. So I'd have to run one that's like double elemental damage and get 2-shot. You don't have to do that anymore. I think people aren't going to appreciate. I'm going to have to tell this story, chat. I'm going to have to tell the story of how fucking impossible it was to level with Warrior at launch. None of you guys are going to know it, chat. All of you guys are babied. Leveling at launch with a warrior was insanity. How do you get 1.3k? How? How? Chat, Killabuki. Okay, take 3, chat. We got a better weapon. Our mana is a little bit fucked, which I don't like. But I'm gonna try it anyway. How the fuck do you get 1.3k? You drop multiple waystones to the pinnacle boss. Tut-tut. Each one's worth about 50 exalts. You drop 3 of them, that's over a div. When I was dropping 2, I was nearly getting a div per boss.
You've stood against so many
Goth Nation.
Come get me!
Do I have the right gear and everything? Yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
This is an attack warning. Need mana. Warning. Repeat. Warning. Replay. Warning. This is an attack warning. Warning. Repeat. Warning.
Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Waystone drop chance affects him? This game's too complicated and not in the fun way.
Need mana. Out of mana.
This is an attack warning.
This is only the beginning.
Come get me! No mana. No mana. Weakling!
Fuck that guy in particular. Do.
This is an attack warning. Warning. Repeat. Warning. Warning. This is an attack warning. Warning. Repeat. Warning.
I have an idea.
This is an
I have thought of a way to slightly improve my build at the last second for this event. Ancestral Warrior Totem's not working. Whatever. We can't, like, make it work. Like, there's nothing we can do, so to speak. Like, bitching about it's not going to change the simple fact of what reality is. I can complain about it, and that's great. However, once again, the reality of the situation is it just doesn't work, right? It should work, but it doesn't. So let's swap out the Shockwave Totem, put Font of Mana on it, because it uses one less slot, because I don't need to put Armor Breaker in it. And now we'll be slightly less mana fucked. A little bit less mana fucked. Not totally, but a little bit less. And then maybe this totem... Uh-oh. 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 Where is it? Where is it?
Crush them! Out of mana. Need mana.
Oh, you got mana.
You win no worry.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
What's your base mana regen based on?
No mana.
Oh my god, you can't heal next to him. And he burns my mana.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Wait, so mana increases mana regen, but life does not increase life regen.
Need mana.
I'm ready!
Fuck you in particular, buddy. What? I wanted his loot, the little bitch. Did he just run? I was just gonna beat him to death because I thought it was funny.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
What?
Need mana.
I can't yet.
Is he bugged? That was weird. Dude, if the anti-heal aura hits me at the wrong time, I just fucking die. There's not much I can do about that shit.
No mana.
No mana. Weakling.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, struggling a little bit, not gonna lie. Not too bad though.
You can't get rid of your party.
Just try it. Need mana.
This seems a little bit small of an arena.
No mana.
Please tell me. Okay, it only makes you fight there once. That is unfair, but okay.
No mana. No challenge.
Oh boy. Can you just be dead? What is wrong with you?
Out of mana.
Out of mana.
Could they stop fucking freezing me?
No mana.
I would like to have normal attack speed for once.
Need mana.
Is that the way? No. Well, that's not right. Does that sound right? Where am I going? Wow, your directions are awful. The door is closed. That way, there we go. Bleedy fucker bleeds me a lot. Getting anti-bleed's actually a good deal here.
No chance.
Why are you not dead?
Fortune favors me.
That could be bad.
No mana.
Okay.
I've nowhere to
Tink.
put that.
I have no idea. I'm dead. Ah, really? It gives it to me at okay.
Just try it!
Hit it! No, I no! Ah! I never doubted myself for a second, Chad.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. My satchel is full.
Whether you like it or not, I'm not going
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, my build is infinitely more entertaining than any other build. All other builds look like bitches compared to my build. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, so we refined Atlas. This one? Or this one? Which one's better? That would make the bosses drop 8. See, chat, that's my div on my start to glory. Yeah, it's gonna be good. This shit right here. I can't wait for that shit. That's gonna be so fun to use, dude. And by fun, I mean, holy shit, a melee that doesn't move like a truck. Okay. Okay, how much is that worth? Tell me the worth. Chat, give me the numbers. That's 200, so that shows up in searches. You had gotten that node 50 levels ago? It's only with axes. That's what I'm saying, axes are gonna come out. Did I promise you it's gonna be axes with berserk leeching off enemies? I promise you that shit's gonna be so good. And then, yeah, max rage. I can't wait yet until I'm actually bleeding 10% of my health a second. God, I want to go berserk with 100 rage and lose 10% health per second. I want nothing more in life. Okay, spirit double resist 200 HP. That's gotta be worth like a div. Ah, this is a worthless shit in my inventory. Okay, you suck. You suck. You suck. That's 3x. I never find spirit at all, ever. I thought it was like the rarest stat in the game. What the fuck? Okay, that's a good health roll and rarity and intelligence. Or sorry, not intelligence, fire resist. I'm gonna give you my greatest gift. Honestly, I'm gonna say it's at least worth putting in. Well, once we clear some shit out.
What can I do for you?
God, I really don't want to gamble. I'll die. Wait.
To find the answer to that myself.
So the comparable for 2 divs? Okay, I'm gonna put it up for a div. Let's see what happens. As for you, you're worth like a tenner, right? Maybe not, I don't know.
What can I do?
Okay, I thought maximum chaos resist plus resist would sell for more HP and all. Guess not. Is no one looking for shields? Like, I put it for 100 exalted. Plus 2 max chaos resist, people. It's a worthless stat because no one gives a fuck about chaos damage at the high end. Come on, it's so good. By good, I mean shit.
Greetings. I'll be here. Wait.
Well, you know what? Mine is... Ah, fuck it, whatever. Fine, you know what? I'll put it up for 25x. Because people are gonna think it's better because it's putting it up for 25x. They're gonna be like, well, man wouldn't put it up for 25x unless it was good. I'll trick them, chat. It's like expensive shit watches. But they're expensive, so they must be good. Get it? Templars look good. Well, maybe. Let's look here. Okay, what do I do with all these regals? I don't... What do I even do? Literally, what do I even do?
Hello there.
Is this like a fair trade if I just give up? Like, is this good? Because like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
Hello.
Who's buying this shit? Like, over the past few days, I've watched my stock. When I was regaling every single crossbow, I saw it go up. So it was like, or so I saw it go down a little bit. So like I had 150, 130, 120. I stopped regaling every single crossbow. Then I was at 500 in a week. Can your science explain that, chat? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 more bosses. 4 more bosses to farm. Okay. That's not a bad deal. Oh, I see what we gotta do. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Elemental. Plus 50%. Penetrate. I can deal with monsters having elemental resist. That one's not too bad. Oh, have I already killed all these? Penetrate. Resist. Wow, I really have killed all my bad maps.
SP, greetings.
Too low.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'm gonna take my finger off that one. $40, $85, yes sir. It's not great, but with a tier 6 roll, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chance it. Exalt it. Exalt it. How much is that worth? As is. Flat plus percent plus giga mega whooper cold damage. The rest of it is shit, but it's gotta be at least like 30, 40. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it's best to just sell it for like 30 right now. Or if I chaos it and try to grab like the 10 divs. I mean, what are the odds? I don't think the odds are that great in the favor of diving, or sorry, of chaosing. Especially because chaos are one of the few things that you can get divs with these days. Because they're actually useful resources. Ten exalts? Okay, I will chaos it once more. And... okay. Motherfucker. Is that... Nah, it's dead.
Yes. Until next time.
Oh well. Yay, crafting! Hashtag crafting. I'm gonna take all the ones before my bookmark because I made sure that these are actually good earlier. Rarity of items. Nope. Oh, pack size is probably fine. Rarity of items. No. Rarity items is good. Monster packs. Rarity and rare monsters. Pack size, but I don't like those modifiers. Oh, but rare monsters have one more modifier. Okay. Okay, you know what we need to do? Okay, we need to look up normal. How did you get in there? Am I King of the Warriors? Yeah, I am. Anyone who doesn't think I'm King of the Warrior is probably by himself a dummy dum-dum. Gummer dumb. Your Reddit account got banned for discussing with a subreddit mod over a ban. Your entire Reddit account got banned. Bro, what did you do? That rarity is like kind of low. I don't know. Gold is gone. Magic's gone. Rarity, more monster life. Ugh. Negative player resists. That one's shit. Negative player resists. XP gain is shit. Quantity is fine. Numbers of rare monsters. Ugh. Well, actually, that number of rare monsters is 53. I'm kind of willing to compensate for that. You got banned from all of Reddit. All of Reddit. Increase rarity items and number of rare monsters. That one can stay. Rarity, that's a high rarity, so it can stay. You're gone. You can stay. You're gone. You can stay. Okay. So what do I need again? Paranoia? Oh boy.
It's paranoia. Just
How can I help?
That's a lot. Is that worth it? Is that actually worth? I mean, is this actually worth it? You tell me. I feel like I fucked up the prices the last time I mass bought. Something's wrong here. I don't like this. Something's fucked up. That's a lot. I'm spending 100 for 10 maps. Does the math out here? Well, now I know why people have traveling maps and then actual maps. God damn. Okay.
Hello there.
I don't think there's any left on the market. I need to make sure that some of these could. Ah, see? Elemental weakness. Fucking knew it. Okay, the rest of them seem fine. Oh my god, okay. So, is there any way I can just sell a shitload of shit maps? Do people actually buy those? The market for that must be gone, right? Because, like, who needs maps anymore? Maps are useless at this point, no? They, like, tripled their drop rate. Okay, do I even have any more Exalted to buy this shit with? Goddamn. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. I'm doing, wait, so I'm saving all of these for one? For one? Yeah, I don't want to be asked to sell all these for one. Can I just delete the motherfuckers? These motherfuckers have no need to exist in life anymore. They gave up their existence, chat.
What can I do?
Oh wait, I can take all of them. Right, I forgot I'm honestly, I put all my points into map deletion specialty. Do you want them, Jimmy? I will literally, I swear to fucking God, unload this entire thing. They are shit. These are the worst maps that are unachievable. You can die 500. You want these?
Not on our side.
Jimmy, what's your account? I will sell every single. I will literally not even sell. I will give them to you for free. These are like. These are like doomed. These are actually. All of these are like double element. Look at this, dude. Look at this. That one's actually not too bad. Oh, it's pretty fucked up. You want inventory? Dude, I would give them to you for free. I'm just saying you're gonna die. You're gonna die repeatedly. I'm not joking. These are like the worst maps you've ever seen in your life. Well, this one's actually, this one doesn't kill you. This one's just shit and I didn't like it. Jimmy, what's your name? Give me your name. In-game name. Not mean. All right, get in. Anyone else want maps? Anyone else need tier 15 maps? Anyone want me to basically kill them? Two out. There you go.
I still don't understand, but now I realize I'm gonna change my
50-50. They either give absolutely no rewards or it's like double elemental damage plus elemental weakness and also your resists are reduced. Ah, fuck. Wait, what was that anyway? Wait, what is that? Wait, chat, what is this? 16 out of 15? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, chat, what the fuck is that? I haven't seen that before in my life. What is that? Did I click that? Wait, why won't it let me go? Why would you tantalize me and not let me do it? You bitch. Why is he strangely familiar? I've never seen this man before in my life. Why can't I just kill Deliri right here? Why can't I just stab him? Like he's right there. Invite you to guild? Yes, sir. Ah, frizzle frazzle. Fucking elemental weakness. Okay, but if I'm gonna do elemental weakness, it's best on this guy, the Executioner, because I know he doesn't do much elemental. His anchor only does like 5% of my health. I have so much armor. For you guys wondering, look at my armor. Yes, resonating armor explosion, bone shatter. I'm animation canceling the resonating to hit multiple times and the bone shatter, so I skip the entire ending of its animation, which is like 2/3 of the animation. So it actually is, it's literally faster than an auto attack when you do that. Yeah. How do I possibly get this character to be strong enough to do +2 simulacrum? Left click is AoE nodes, right click, well, not right click, but left click is AoE nodes, and the perfect strike is single target.
Come get me!
Devs might stop the animation canceling, but it'll be too late, chat. I will have already canceled it all.
Fortune favors me.
Is there any way to make that loop filter stop showing them just because they're delirium? Like, bro. Okay, so I hit him so many times, he was actually gonna kill me with those lightning. Yeah, see, so like, even though Bone Shatter normally is this like really long ability with minus 40% attack speed, if you just cancel the end of its animation, you can, yeah. Like, it's obviously like very involved to do this, like it's not easy. Chat, what are the last ways I can massively increase my player worth? What's the last ways I can massively increase my player worth to do Simulacrum +2? The only way I can think of is to just spend 30, 40 div in a weapon. I could 5-link Bone Shatter. No, block. You can cancel anything in a block. Resonating shield is a block. See that? So you can even let go of resonating shield and cancel resonating shield into resonating shield. Belt? No, I mean we already got a ingenuity. I could get an ingenuity +80.
Come get me!
Here's a question, is loot rarity good for bossing or not? What are the modifiers here? Monster attack speed, cast speed. Not too bad.
Face me!
Your time is up. I'll rip your damn throat out.
Oh my god!
Cowards! Fight or die!
Ow. Well, I survived the anchor. He dropped anchor on my face.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Does loot rarity help the simulacrum?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, so you just have to cancel every goddamn animation. Funny that. If you could cancel Sunder, I would, but you actually have to wait on Sunder. I'd cancel that shit instantly if I could. Okay, so how do I change my loot filter to hide these maps that I obviously don't want? I think there's boss map stacking is gonna be a thing. I swear to God, you're gonna find 3 towers, stack all the boss maps shit. That's gonna be a strategy, I promise you. Yeah, I just got a good feeling, chat. I got a shit feeling, chat. Fuck this item. Filter blade. Okay, customize. Tablets. No. Waystones. Special. Delirium enchanted. Hide. Export. Save. Save complete. No filter. Back to my filter. Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Oh, wait, this is actually, wait, legit. Wait, this one's actually, ironically, I'm not even joking, this shit's legit. Wait, I might be able to finagle 2 divs out of that. It depends how smart people are. 24% reduced flask charges used is near infinite flasks. I hit all delirious maps, but tier 15s should still hide, or should tier 15s should still show for being tier 15, right? It won't hide. Surely it won't hide delirium tier 15s just because I said. Okay, I'm gonna go change it just because now I'm paranoid. See, chat, this is real music right here. 3 more bosses. Okay, penitentiary again. Okay, please don't one-shot me. I would be very sad. Oh boy. Wait, no, you're dead. You're dead to me. Whatever. I'm kind of a little bit paranoid over Executioner one-shotting me. I'm gonna avoid using a tough map on him. Am I slowed or something? What is happening here?
No mana.
Where did you even come from, buddy?
Out of mana.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Burn!
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have. Oh my god. Where are we going? South. So how's everybody in chat doing? We all doing good? Bad? Are you liking the delirium? You not liking the delirium? Me too. Dude, the delirium is so bad. Like, why? Why don't can people, like, not me, I'm lazy, but can other people like picket their headquarters and be like, no delirium, no delirium, down with delirium? Dude. The weirdest thing about ARPGs, I swear to God, the fact that their community just needs to like quietly put up with shit like this is like really funny to me. Like, if you play ARPGs, you just put up with shit like this. Why? I don't know, because no one makes a better one apparently. And because Diablo 4 sucks, and because Path of Exile refuses to remove Delirium, you're just like, well, I'd rather have Path of Exile than Diablo 4, as if it was a real choice, you know? You're like, oh boy, I choose to play the better game, and I'm sitting here like, but they could just not. But they could just not.
Out of mana.
It's like a man walks up to you, do you want to be shot or stabbed? And you're like, shot. I love that he gave me the choice. Deliriizers. Why were those guys primed for stun? I've never seen those people before in my life. Yeah, everywhere you go, it's fog. Little did you know, the entirety of Rayclast is actually just an average British morning. It's kind of hard to deal with that shit. You ask the average citizen a rate class, how come it's always foggy? They'll go, how come it's always what? And they'll be like, you'll be like, foggy. And they'll say, what do you mean foggy? It's like, the fog? Why is there always a fog here? And they're like, well, everywhere has fog. And you'll say, no, not everywhere always has fog. And they'll say, well, there's always been fog here. There always will be fog here. We don't even know what a life would look like without everything being covered in fog. This is our existence. This is our life. Embrace the fog. Love the fog.
Just try it!
I wanted to lure him into those guys who blew up, and then he got lured in, and then he blew up.
I can't yet.
It's just a foggy cult. Did I turn oh my god, I turned global off. Well, no wonder there's joy missing in my life. There we go. Global 1. Okay. You ever need a mana potion to just continue to shield charge?
Face me! I'm ready!
Damn throat out! Face your death.
I need more time!
Rip your damn throat out. Take their head, or I take yours!
Out of mana!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Actually, that's funny as shit, Itami. I know that character rarity is multiplicative with map rarity, because the one who did the test, but it never occurred to me to use that to literally force no rare items to ever drop, so that you could farm white items to sell people. That's ingenious. Salad. I don't want to get these mixed up with my actual... Wait, no, these are actually the good ones. I don't want to get these ones mixed up with my delirium maps. If I do that, they'll get mixed in, and then I end up rolling a map that kills me. Did you kick his ass, Purge Dog Bit? Aren't you afraid someone will say something demonetizable? Pfft, no. What are they gonna do? Kick my ass? Ugh. Fiverr. Yeah. I told you. I looked at your Maze Strike doing 200 and I was like, bro, I was at 700. And that's when I realized I needed to increase my gear. You were at like 200? Like, holy fuck. What did you do? Did you not have any rings or anything giving you damage? I suspect that must be it, isn't it? Oh, quantity. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Itami. I'm gonna steal your market, dude. People will call me Itami 2. Hey, we got 2 more maps to do. Rust Bowl's pretty easy. I'll do the Enfeeble and lightning damage one for him. Your rings did nothing but give you mana as a warrior.
I'm ready!
Yeah, that's pretty weak. I think here's the fundamental thing. One of the things I like about the campaign is you actually have to learn how to play an ARPG. I'd like in the current campaign, I'm gonna say it, chat. I think the current campaign is like Dark Souls 1. Once you understand how to play the game, it's really easy. Now I'm waiting for the devs to make Dark Souls 2.
Fortune favors me.
They're gonna make another campaign or something sort. Oh. I was like, the fuck happened? Why am I at 8K? That feels good. I feel good being at 8K, chat. That's a good feeling right there. Just be dead. Oh, it's because I can't walk. Oh, I'm like, why can't I walk up? It's two charges in a row nearly killed me.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Just try it!
Alice, are you playing a warrior with that? How do you guys just buy iron rings or find them on the ground? I don't know if iron rings prefer. I don't know if rings have like a preference for things they roll. Like, I don't know if iron rings prefer to roll on hit, if mana rings prefer to roll mage shit. I don't know. But at the very least, you have an opener.
I always love it with this.
I think I actually got all of them there. Am I not supposed to click the explosive? Is there any way to make expeditions actually give you anything? Cause like It's like you can literally sell 17 of those for 1 exalted. It's like really bad.
No challenge. Need mana. No mana. No mana. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
3 logbooks for 1 div. Oh, the fuck hit me. If I had 4K health, that would have one-shot me. The fuck was that? Is that you?
Out of mana.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna perfect strike him. I'm a little bit paranoid now.
I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Wouldn't I want to get my expeditions to +4? So that I can... I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's pretty beneficial to get your shit leveled up because it just gives you more drops on the map.
You were no worry.
I got 3 exalted for this map. How can that be? Got like 32 rares. The fuck? This just feels like racism. Once again, the devs have it out for me. I mean, I did it once. I have the plus 50% chance to get logbooks. Okay. I'm... trying to do it without dying to the purple orbs here, chat. Wait for them to all get around him. There we go. Anyone want to give me 2 seconds off fucking purple orbs around me? Jesus. Need any mandatory store stuff before I buy big ass crab on my back? What do you mean? Oh! Okay, yes. You will buy the currency page. You will buy some, whatever they call them, the premium pages so you can trade. You will buy the skill gem support, whatever you call it, page. So you will buy the crafting page. You will buy the, what is this called? Currency page. You will buy that. You will buy the skill page. This is not a question, chat. You will. You will buy them. Yeah, buy the currency, buy the gems. That's really bad.
On with you.
I'm noticing that I'm noticing there's a problem here with the irradiated seems to have much better modifiers. A lot of the modifiers are really shit on other map types. Like your shit. That one's actually not bad because it's rarity at least. That one's pretty bad. That's 10 breaches, so at least it does something. That's pretty bad. It's definitely bad. But I mean, at least it's 8 expeditions in case I want to farm them. That's 6 and it's pretty bad. That one's actually pretty good. Pack size, that's bad. That's bad. That one's okay. Just because it gives 9 breaches and then a chance at an additional breach. Well, no, because that's on average. It's just gonna be... Wait, that's 64%. That's a 0.6 extra breaches. That's shit. No one... Did someone at the company not math that out? You're at least expeditions. I guess I want to farm them. You're totally shit. That's really good. You're well, that's 20% increase. Well, no. Rarity of items and a shrine. Yeah, I definitely want a shrine. You're telling me map boss quantity doesn't impact waystone. Dude, I got fucked. This game's too stupid for me. That's good. That's legit. Bad. That one's good. And 7 deliriums. 9 breaches and 7% pack size is fine. Gems is not useless. Are you kidding me? Have you seen that tab? It's so useful. Gems are useless, says the man who's like, dude, I need 3 support gems. Do you have any? That one's actually good because that gives you like a hella modifier. That's pretty bad. That's good. I don't want a strong box. That at least gives expeditions, which I might need eventually. That's only 6 expeditions. That one's fine. That's shit. That's at least 9 deliriums if I need it. Okay, that one's good. That one's like good, but it's only 4 bosses. Shrine shit. Ugh. 1 class panned. Okay, you're at least 19% rarity. So I'm gonna accept your other shittiness. Rarity of items found in your maps. No, strong box. Rarity of items, monsters, and increased pack. That one's actually fine. That's bad and only gives 6 extra on the map. I don't give a shit about essences. That one's good. That one's good too. Are you any good? No, boss maps are good just because they give you bosses. Hey Tommy, come back when you get 1 shot off screen. Thereby wasting 10 hours of your life. I don't know. I mean, I'll just regale it. Like, what does it matter? Yeah, it's shit.
Yes.
What are you? You're tier 14. Oh, we can keep you. And just regale it. I mean, yeah, okay. Always with the bean shit.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay, we got one more map to do in my giant farm circle here. I guess we could do the breaches as well. Oh, we got another one technically out here, but that's a little bit... Oh, wait. That's not connected to anything. Yay, I love this. That was... Wait. Why did I delirium this? This one is absolutely shit. It's just monster pike size. That's a terrible...
Just try it!
See, it's like situations like this where I like can barely see what I'm looking at. And I'm just like, bro, come on. Is like part of the difficulty supposed to be even seeing shit properly? Like, do the devs actually want that? Do they want you to not be able to see shit? Is sight now a balancing act?
A rarity, and all mine.
I guess at some point I need to go buy rings to sell people. Have they actually said that being hard to see is part of their balance? Because I'll die. I will die. That's not a threat. I will die. Because, like... Yeah... Gonna being a bit lazy because getting arthritis ain't gonna do me any good, chat. Monsters are immune to lightning damage, and there's 2 big flags. Ooh, 3 big flags and a mini flag. Let's grab that. Monsters immune to fire is not something I want. Monsters don't grab flash charges is free. F-R-E-E-E. Free E-E-E-E. Low-key, I'm gonna say it. I don't think shit like delirium splinters should be tradable. I think it kind of fucks up the balance. And it makes it so the most important thing you can do. Like, basically, I think the problem with a lot of this trading system is that a lot of it comes down to just min-maxing the fuck out of what you can trade to other players instead of like trying to enjoy the game for yourself.
Ready?
You press V? That doesn't work, chat. Shift V? Fuck that, I'm gonna place the plunger. Fuck you. Get plunged, chat. Drummed on, bitch. Well, follow up. Maybe, like, you shouldn't be able to trade for the endgame super uniques that are kind of supposed to be build defining. maybe that shit should be made a little bit more personable. This sucks. What is this music? I'm of the opinion that you can definitely beat the auction house farmers by farming yourself. It just takes such ludicrous knowledge of stupid shit to do it. Like, yeah. Surely the drop rate on that item can't be that bad or no one would have it.
I'm ready!
Oh, that's a wall chat. This music sucks. Bam, 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 boom. Rarity and all mine. Bro will say that 5 times a map. God, I'm not looking forward to this boss. I've been saving him for last chat. Oh boy. Nah, he's really bad actually.
Come get me!
Well, that raises a good question. Shouldn't items like that maybe be customizable to some degree at this point? Okay. Is he just stun immune or something? Like what? Okay. Good morning, Daniel Montana, Taveros Viscara. So that boss is annoying. He's always kind of like, I don't know, dude. He's always like stranging me out. Sigil Crest Shield. A shield that gives spirit is interesting, I won't lie. %, reduced movement speed, by God. People will be signing up to wear that one for ages. Best item ever. I wonder if the devs think anyone will actually use that. Or like, they're just kind of really hoping. They're like, I'm sure someone will use it, right? Someone will use it. The boot's 35? Yeah, no. Nah, the odds of me finding a 35 movement speed boot under 30 divs is basically 0. Let me check. Movement speed, 35. Let's look here. So we got strength, life. Let me look here, chat. Problem is, literally everyone in the whole fucking world wants these boots. Yeah, literally just strength, life, movement speed is 2 divs minimum. Well, it's not even about the 35 movement speed. It's about strength, life, movement speed. That's literally it. I would also need lightning resist. Or I would kill myself. Oh, and then it needs armor as well. Ah, it's just impossible. Let's see if I can find any with lightning resist at a 30. I'm gonna got 1. Searching. The computer's like, we can't find any. Sir, we're dying. Let's see here. Prices are 3 div for one with no armor. Good. Complete sack of shit. Useless. Not even worth considering. Like, I literally look at it and I throw up in my mouth, chat. I look at it and I think to myself, by God. And literally all the other one are armor evasion. There's one single one on the market and it's awful. Yeah. Can I even bother? There's no point. I don't care. Well, fuck it. What's it gonna do? We're gonna break up this tedium chat. We're gonna run my map. When's the last time I got something good?
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current map.
Bum.
Changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Hello, Baron Atoll. Give me the map. Let me fight him. I will take him on. No, I won't. I think this guy's the easiest goddamn boss in the game, by the way. I fought all the other ones. This one was so piss easy. Holy shit, he was piss easy. Okay, this was kind of awkward. The only way to... I think this stuff off here is off limit. This stuff is definitely off limit. Yeah. Okay, unless we can... Nah. So, best... I think this stuff is all off limits. Shoot. Okay. So... We fold around... Yeah, that... Oh god, why is a plunger plunging my ass. Okay, so we go here. We go here. We go here. I'm not gonna risk it for one. We go here. I'm not gonna give him that much damage. Or that much damage. Fuck off. What the shit? Well, yeah, I need to get something going here. Oh my god, this is the worst. Wait, shit, I grabbed them all there. Oops. Okay, whatever. Well, it sucks. What are you gonna do, chat? I blame all of you.
In the right hands, this could come get me.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I kind of wish that, like, the special areas got tougher. Because right now, the bosses get tougher, but it's so rare to fight them. I wish the special areas got... Well, how do you juice your logbook? Wait, no, I'm supposed to juice my logbook. It's just they don't by default, because for some reason you just don't get it by default. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at my thing after this. I'm gonna go look at it, we're gonna see. I thought I was juicing them. Now that, like, you mentioned it and I thought to myself, wait a minute, why am I not? I also wish these guys were tougher or something. I don't know, it's annoying that, like, every single endgame mechanic is just throwaway shitters. Like, when these guys have, like, cool new models and stuff, and then they're just AoE bait again, with no new mechanics or abilities or anything. There's just too many endgame mechanics right now that are just throwaway shitter AoE fodder. Especially when all the base game guys become AoE shitters. Then you get these cool endgame guys, and they're also AoE shitters. I didn't oh, well, it's because, okay, if I take bonus elemental damage, I swear to fucking God, the enemy damage goes from, like, I literally don't give a shit, like, now, to, wait, what killed me?
Just text me.
It happens every time, so I just don't anymore. I'm just tired of losing XP. I'm tired of losing 4 hours of grinding because I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Random sword hits you for 7,000 damage. I'm just dead from full HP. I'm just like, alright. My bad. I also wish you could juice the way books or something. Someone said you could do that in Path of Exile 1. Well, that's exactly my problem. The damage variance is just too goddamn high right now. Literally okay, the whole death mechanic makes no sense to me right now. They did not nail it at all. They did the opposite of nailing it. They added all these penalties for dying. I have never once died and thought to myself, dang, Ah, I really could have done that better. I died earlier because I got stuck on a rock. Literally, I was pathing around an enemy during a breach. So I'm pathing to the right. I get stuck, like, right here. I'm doing this, like, I'm cycling around him so he doesn't hit me with his attack. I get stuck for, like, half a second. I'm like, uh-oh. He hits me with his attack, hit stunning me, and then I get one-shot by another guy. Literally 6,000 to fucking dead because I got stuck on a rock for a split second. I'm just like, cool. Okay, shut up, alarm. Don't I juice? Yeah. Well, this is a new one, so... Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought it would be better. Huh. Expeditions are shit. I maintain my idea, chat. Expeditions are shit. You want to know how bad expeditions are? Don't take my word for it. Let's ask the free market. Don't just think I'm complaining, chat. Let's ask the free goddamn market. Hey, expeditions, how good are you? Shit. Complete fucking shit. People would literally sell 90 order artifacts to get one exalted. Bro, tell me they're not bad when that shit is happening. Like, come on. Let me get water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, chat. Expeditions are currently so bad that people would, like, okay, anyone play Path of Exile 1? I'm gonna ask you a question. This is me, a non-Path of Exile 1 player. Could you imagine a world where you could sell 90 expedition artifacts for one exalted, and that's the market ratio? Isn't that crafting like at least 9-ish, probably 8 or 7 items? You could craft 7 items or have one exalted, and people will say, I'd rather have the exalted. Let me get my coffee. Honestly, I would say it's a good first draft of an endgame. The more I play it, the more their changes have definitely improved things. I think it's a good first draft for an endgame. I think the biggest issue is they went on vacation. I mean, that's fine. Go on vacation. Like, you're not a slave to work, right? But, like, I'm just saying for, like, the purposes of the game, from a perspective only of the game, not considering, let's say, human rights, going on vacation after just releasing the game and not doing any balancing was a horrible decision. The meta has completely crashed. Everything is boring as shit. No one wants to play.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often describe natural terrain by
Like, why do I care about these artifacts if you can never craft? I mean, I'm gotta assume maybe I'm bad or something. I don't know. But like, everyone hypes up this artifact shit, and it was fucking terrible to me. So then I go check on other people, right? What is that? I go check on other people, and everyone's like, yeah, I can't craft shit. So I go check the marketplace, and sure enough... sorry, my foot itches. Sure enough, the marketplace also agrees, because crafting goes for $0 right now. Okay, how do I path this? Let's do... Okay, I have an idea. We'll go like that. Yeah. But yeah, I would take these more difficult ones. I would take these more difficult ones if it didn't just kill you for no reason. And people will say, oh, well, there's obviously a reason. There's no discernible reason at a glance why I will go from taking 200-300 damage from an attack to suddenly I'm just fucking dead. And it happens every time. It's like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give them 100% fire damage because I have 82% fire resist. Ah, fuck it. Can't get them both. No. Yeah, no. You know what my opinion? They want melee to actually be playable. They need to reduce all the damage modifiers on shit like that. Elemental damage modifiers, instead of being base 30 to 40, should be like... Either they should be post armor damage, meaning they don't just randomly kerplode you because a physical damage attack gains a shitload of elemental and you die. Either it should be post armor, so like I reduce it by 90%, and then of the remaining 10%, that gets 40% cold, sure. Or it needs to be reduced from like 30 to 40 to like 20 to 30. And on these expeditions, it should be like 50%, not 100%. Like, holy shit. Like, try to actually play melee against this shit, and like, you will very quickly notice how the damage variance is just like really bad. Like, and the thing is, I'm blocking almost all the time, and then you'll get hit by one attack and you're dead, and you're just like, all right. Hi, kitty. Now again, I do admit the devs are like doing some decent work. I just don't think they can get good data when I shouldn't say everyone, when half the ladder is playing Sparks and shit. Like, how good is your data gonna be? You know what I mean?
Fortune favors me.
But like, what does anyone care about this stuff?
Out of mana.
Vex, they likely have mind over matter, which is they take damage. Basically, okay, they do a triple combo that's really bullshit right now. They do a triple combo where they go Chaos Inoculation, they go to 1 HP, but they can't take Chaos damage.
Out of mana.
Then they Giga Charge their Elemental Shield, sorry, Energy Shield. Then they typically take some evasion and then stack it with Wind Dancer. Kitty. Kitty. And then a little bit of evasion plus Wind Dancer is basically 80 to 90% evasion for free. Because they did not balance that number at all. I think they literally intended... your average player to go acrobatics, and therefore they overstacked evasion by like double or even triple where it should be. But now I'm seeing a bunch of energy shield users. I was at the video I was on earlier, by the way. I'm seeing a bunch of energy shield users just slot in some decks, get some hybrid gear, and boom, now they're a full energy shield with 80% evasion. Like, okay. Oh, okay, so that's the last thing. Mind over matter. They take damage from their mana pool before they take it from their life pool.
I'm ready!
You get it? So, yeah. So they've got their energy shield, then they've got their mana pool. What the hell? Oh, I think there's like a little... Yeah. Huh. Okay. What a cave. A little bit too much monster density, though, if you ask me. Real scary. You can't tank anything. Is there no skill expression? Well, so the problem I've noticed really quick, when you can tank enemies, the game doesn't really have any tricks to kill you. After the early game, most enemies are too squishy and you're too damaging for the enemies to like whittle you away and all that. That was it? Dude, what are expedition maps? Am I doing it wrong, or is this actually about as good as I get? Are you serious? Huh. Are these supposed to like be a joke? They're like really hard to get to.
Waiting.
So the only point to doing maps is to roll the chance you get a boss, to do the boss, to get a chance that the boss gives you a good item.
What can I do?
There's so many degrees of chances here. Ugh. Let's do quantity and rarity. Wait, but let's do it on backwash. I think the end game is a good first draft. I think the problem that I have with it is that there's very little progression other than brainlessly rolling maps and hoping to get... Okay, so basically currency is a great equalizer, let's call it that, okay? Now, that's fine that currency is this great equalizer where no matter how far back you fall in the RNG that you can always use currency to buy your way out of it. But at the end of the day, the chances of getting anything yourself are so abysmal that all you're really doing is brainlessly rolling maps and hoping to pick up enough shit to buy someone else's thing that actually rolled decently. What I'd really like to see is a system I'd really like to see a system. I'm turning down the music a little bit. Where you can choose favorite items, and those favorite items will get double drop chance, so that you actually have a chance of getting your own loot. And you're not only searching the market to buy other people's shit. Yeah.
Try it!
I mean, that's exactly the thing about SSF, is that, like, you never, I don't know. Like, I want to feel my character progress, I want to log in and play the game, but like, holy shit, if you just don't... You can just go long periods of time finding nothing except enough currency to maybe buy an item. Yeah, everyone seems... Okay. It seems like there's a lot of problems with PoE that kind of go under... Like, I don't know the right way to put it. It's like, as a non-PoE player, it's like PoE players are really mad when I point out issues with the game, even though said issues are, like, really obvious and right there in front of you. I'll be like, oh man, it sucks you never get good items, and people are like, oh yeah, well that's why you play SSF, so that you extend the campaign. And I'm like, well that's like stupid in a different way. I don't know why they don't just make it so SSF players can't leave SSF, but then they get more drops or something. Because, like, man, right now, trying to play a niche character in SSF is ass, because you need to play for like 2 months to get decent gear. Playing a generic character is probably fine. My character is pretty generic. When I was first starting him, I just gambled a shitload until I got decent enough gear, right? But now I'm at the point where obviously I can't really progress without trade. But trying to play my Minion Mancer in SSF was ass, because I was like, bro, there's just like no actual reasonable chance to get decent gear. Like, I could farm this shit for months, and I have. The total amount of gear this character has gotten that would be good for Minion Mancer is 1 weapon. That's it. I never got actually a minion skill amulet. No, actually I got one a while ago. I gave it to Silent, but it would have been hella out of date by now.
Need mana.
Oh my god, can you just be dead? Why are you... Oh, you're regenerating. Fuck's sake. I kept waiting for him to die so I could just not deal with the shit flying at me. Diablo 4 being bad has had innumerable consequences on the ARPG world, because now every ARPG is content to be extremely mediocre simply because you're still better than Diablo. Am I wrong? Oh, we don't need a currency tab by default. We don't need to pick up currency by default. We don't need a map tab. We're better than Diablo. Huh. Last Epoch is giving us the most generic, forgettable combat of all time. But hey man, we're better than Diablo. Well, I mean, that's the thing. In the video I did, I mentioned no one plays Path of Exile outside of leagues. If the only interesting aspect of the game is a new league when everything is good for like 1 month, doesn't that kind of create issues? Someone wants to roll on it, be my guest, I guess. Doesn't that mean, like in all honesty, doesn't that mean that Diablo or Path of Exile 2 is doomed to fail once they start development? I mean, that's what's happening, so I'm not wrong. I don't know, it's weird to me because, like, I see it right in front of me that Path of Exile is a game that nobody wants to play when there's no league. Like, it's right there. I can see it. I can touch it. I can feel it. It's right there in front of me. And then people will tell me, nah, you're wrong. And I'm like, but it's right there. It is not a game people continue to play. And people are like, nah. I don't know, dude. I like discussing video games and the various issues, but ARPGs are a weird bunch because it's like ARPG players almost seem to deliberately prefer it when their games are bad, and I can't fathom why. At a certain point, I think the only solution is to actually wait until a developer comes out with a good one. So, yeah.
You there, local, come
Out of mana.
As I did from any other game, once you've done what's available, you move on to a new game. But that's not actually, in fact, how other games work. I don't know how to phrase it better than that. That's not how other games work.
Come get me!
I mean, I'm playing the late game, and I'm playing this out because I wanted to experience it all, so you might call me hypocritical. You played this whole time, so it can't be that bad. But, like, exactly what Cal Esper said. I don't have anyone I know who still plays this game. Not one person. Some of my friends bought in because they saw me playing Act 1 and 2, and they were like, oh my god, this looks really cool. And then we got to Act 3, and it was still pretty good. And then a lot of them got to Act 4, and they were like, eh. One of my friends literally quit because, quote, I'm afraid of getting arthritis if I continue to play this game.
Out of mana. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I mean, I think the progression is nice, and I like what they did with the actual progression in the late game. I just think the moment-to-moment gameplay is ass.
Just try it!
And even the classes that have good moment-to-moment gameplay and are fun to play, they have an issue where they get fucking stomped on by the late game. You try to play off meta? Holy shit, dude. Wait, why is this here? Huh? Wait, is that not the boss? That's the boss. Why can't I do the boss? That's weird. That's a good song, though. No, I think that's the biggest issue I have with this, is that the moment-to-moment gameplay is extremely unappealing. But I do enjoy the progression mechanics. But I just wish that... Basically, death is way too goddamn punishing. Like, look at that shit, dude. I could die to that? And then after dying to that, I lose 4 months of farming? How is that fair? So what do? You run the fuck away.
Fortune favors.
I'm the big badass warrior who runs the fuck away from everything anytime there's a minor explosion, because I'm like, no, 4 hours of farming. But it gets worse when you realize it's not even 4 hours of farming, it's much more. The people who say 4 hours of farming are actually under-exaggerating. If I lose this map, there's a lot of setup I've done on towers and shit that I could be losing here. Well, Tommy, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm feeling like there's, no. If I argue that the death system is fair, it's that losing XP is fair, but the actual death of the death system isn't fair. I think losing XP is fair. I think that's a good system. But the actual dying and how it happens is really bad. And I also don't think you should lose all the maps you grinded for that whole last time. Wait, but now the boss is available. That's weird. Why did it work like that? But yeah, I think the problem is you're playing two different games with people. The people that just play the meta shit, which is gonna get nerfed in the ground. And Tommy, the second they nerf this shit in the ground, you're gonna have like all the same opinions as me. You're gonna be like, oh, that's what everyone was complaining about. Oh yeah, this sucks.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
I don't see how losing XP adds to a game.
A rarity, and all mine.
It's because death should mean something. No, Tommy, they don't like this kind of power level. They said, and I quote, bosses should take 1 to 3 minutes to kill. In other words, that kill on that boss is still too fast. Well, so Tut, I think death should mean something. I think the XP system is a good idea. I think the problem is a lack of a respawn in combination with the loss of all the map modifiers. They basically giga punish you into the fucking ground. I like the XP loss because especially it makes you feel shitty. Like it or not, guys, you're grinding a bar that slowly fills up. And wait, hello, hey, how much is this worth? I feel like death inherently means something by default. I don't think taking anything away improves my experiences. Well, it doesn't. It's supposed to punish you. You can't have success without failure. Hold on, this is good, right? This is good. I think I got something here, chat. There's at least a div, right? I think XP loss should stay. Two forms of flat damage, cast speed, minion skill level 5, mana regen, mana. This is worth something, I think. I'm gonna do my own price check. Never mind, apparently there's shit still. Really? Hey, fuck you, buddies. Well, it's got Skeleton Warrior minion. Isn't that worth something? Oh, apparently not. No. The XP loss should stay no matter what. That's my opinion. I think the XP loss is totally fine. I think you should be able to retry the map. I think there should be some punishment. The best thing you can ever do in a game, I'm going to explain this to you right now, chat. The best thing you can ever do in a game to make a game more difficult on the player without actually making it more difficult on the player, make a fake made-up punishment. This sounds dumb, but I assure you, it's the smartest thing you can do. Make a fake punishment. So for example, now that there's all these waystone drops and you get way too many waystones, here's what you do. You can retry the map, but you need to put in another waystone of that tier. So every reattempt costs a waystone. Does that feel punishing? You lost XP, you lost the items on the ground, now you lose a waystone. Damn, you say. Is that actually punishing? No, not really. You'll just inevitably put in whatever waystone has terrible modifiers on it. So at the end of the day, yeah, you're not really getting punished, but it feels punishing. See what I mean? Do something like that, but the XP penalty, in my opinion, needs to stay. If for nothing else, I think getting to the high levels should feel like you accomplished something. Yeah, exactly. The problem is getting those few extra levels isn't that big a deal. It can help some builds for sure, but it's not that big a deal. I think, again, you can't give everything to everyone. You need things to matter.
Waiting.
And then people feel success when they overcome it. That's my opinion. No block. Well, here, let's roll block. Do you think this sells for more with block or without block? Honestly, I think, or sorry, I think I sell this without the additional roll. We sell it at 5 rolls instead of 6. That gives a little bit of hope that it could roll block. And then I think it sells for more. The odds of me actually rolling block on it are 0.
I'll be here. Waiting.
As for you, +5 minion level is apparently free. Yeah, that shit. Oh wait, no it's not. Holy shit. Wait a minute. People put them up? Yeah. Yeah, those ones are just gonna sell out really fast. Oh, they're not actually selling them. I see. They're trying to encourage other people to sell them for cheap. Oh, I nearly got fooled by that myself, motherfucker. Holy shit. Okay, let's look at, which is this called? Rattling? Yeah, it looks like someone put up a lot of them for really cheap. And he's trying to encourage other people to put them up cheap by filling up the page with a bunch of +5s. Okay, so it doesn't have spirit. Two forms of on hit. Cast speed, mana regen, mana. I'm gonna start at 2, I'll move it to 1 in a bit. You get the Overwolf overlay. Overwolf, aren't they the people who made that really scammy thing in League?
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Well, let's just run all the little maps in between here and get the buffs. That might fuck me, the extra lightning damage, but... Not you, you.
They will turn you into red milk.
Just try it! Leech creature! No mana!
The greatest fix for mana, just spamming mana potions. Honestly, why does... Okay. The more I play this game, the more I think I think hyper increasing mana costs are actually a good balancer, but B, holy fuck, why do warriors have to fuck their mana pool so bad to get strength? It's like they wanted warriors to use blood magic so bad. Like, bro, who's got points for this shit? Who's got points for this shit? Who can get every single node in the entire game?
Yes.
Okay, so I have an idea. I've had this idea for a bit. Once I leveled up, I would grab this. Armor stays about the same. I increased the total percent more, but I lost a little bit of flat armor, so that's not great. But now my life bar, yeah, we went up by about 150. Yeah, this works out better. From here on out, I actually have no ideas how to get my health bar up more. I'm pretty much out of ideas, chat. That was my last one. How did this end already? Fuck you, Deliri. You femboy bitch. I mean, I know what their vision is. I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm not even saying it's a bad vision. The vision is, bluntly... Ow! Why? Why? What? How, what, and why could I possibly have taken 4,000 damage in that little bit of time through 82% fire resist? Who, what, and why, how, and who? Seriously, the damage variance in this game is insane. Too insane, chat.
Tops!
Chad, anyone have more ideas on how to increase my health? I got none left. What am I, Elon Musk? Any goals for 2025? 6,500.
I need more time.
Chad, I'm not removing my chest plate. The chest plate stays on during sex.
No mana.
There's nothing you could do to convince me to remove my 2,000 armor chest plate.
You are no warrior. No mana.
I'll just beat the shit out of him the old-fashioned way. To death. Dude, I literally bought the best chest plate on the market. I don't know if you guys know, this is it, chat. This is a almost best in slot roll chest plate. It almost doesn't get better than this. That's not an armor health roll, chat. That's 2 armors and a health roll. It doesn't really get better than this if you want chaos resist as well. Unless you guys can come up with a way for me to get chaos resist elsewhere.
I'm ready.
Absolutely not, chat. Look at my armor now. Look at my armor, and then look at it if I remove my chest piece. Flaccid, useless, burly, strong, weak, limp, hard, erect.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Oh my god. I didn't exalt these extra maps. Right. Fuck it. A random 600 armored chest place at 800. Shitty, useless, weak, irrelevant, non-existent, amazing, incredible, the best ever.
Feel my wrath!
Make sure you should check how much armor we go at everything. If we went up or down. Wait. No, it did go up again. Animation canceling, chat. Yeah, I want a way to increase my health without a cost. Chat, I will pay no price. I will sacrifice nothing to get what I want. To see my goals realized, I am willing to give up nothing. Everything is too steep a price. Because I don't want 90% damage reduction against shitters. I want 90% damage reduction against everything. Oh, come on. Well, probably better than before the breach, eh? Chat, I want Zesht to look at me, hit me, overwhelm me, and I still have 90% damage reduction. A big hit, having 50k armor is gonna matter. And if 50k armor doesn't matter, then 60k armor will matter. And if 60k armor doesn't matter, then 70k armor will matter. And if 70k armor doesn't matter, then 80k armor will matter. And if 80k armor doesn't matter, then 90k armor will matter. He called me a madman.
I need more time. I need more time.
My mana pool is so shit at this point, I'm literally ooming by traveling.
Fortune favors me.
So these sell for a lot, don't they?
Come get me!
I'm gonna take the time to kill that rare. Just pick it up. Stop overwhelming it, dumb bitch. See? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy manually. Chat, that was valuable looting time that I used to kill him. Hey Tommy, you don't understand. Everything is too steep a price to give up my armor. There are many things I will not do to reach my ends.
I'm not ready.
Why is no one spawning to AoE on this guy? You fucking breach. More like a breach of my trust, am I right, chat? Damn it. I am playing with double shields. Got a shield on my back and a shield on my hand.
A rarity.
There's no lie. No lie at all. You don't think I use both shields? I use every shield available to me, chat. It just so happens I only have 2 available to me, which I both use. Which does not have 3 shields. That was good loot right there. I am using that. That's what I'm saying. I got everything. At this point, all I can do is grab these small nodes to get blocks and thorns. Hey, maybe. I have 2 weapon sets. I got AoE weapon and I got single target weapon, and both need shields, chat. This isn't just like a funny setup, this is actually how it works. Hey, hey, that one's actually decent. We always need to be tankier. There's nothing that I won't do to get slightly tankier, except give up anything, because I will give up nothing to get tankier. Nope. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Welcome to the Exile Club. Oh, we got pack size. That one's not even bad. That one's quite good. Okay, is there anything else in my juice zone worth farming, chat? Well, 32% rarity is not bad. What about you, juice boy? Let's run that. Hello. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Just try it!
I think I could do this Similacrum +2. I kind of struggle with the +1, but back then I was just a learner. Now I'm a master.
Come get me!
Is that it? Get in here!
You were no warrior.
I'm not changing my strategy just because it's ineffective. That would be akin to losing, and I never lose.
I'm ready! I'm not ready.
Wait.
Fortune favors me.
Out of mana.
You do get a lot of simulacrons, so. What do you think, Chet? Do you think I can do simulacron +2? Not really sure what I can do better. Well, I can get more AoE damage, sure.
Out of mana. Weakling.
Well, it's never any good. Invite me, King! Invite me! Oh, let's take that.
A rarity, and all mine.
Dude, all I want is an invitation with the goddamn king. Oh yeah, dude, I'm really abusing warrior right now. Good call. Honestly, someone stop me from abusing these broken warrior mechanics. Like, they didn't want me to cancel the animations. They shouldn't have put the animations in there to begin with.
Forward!
Yeah, fuck you guys. You guys are dumb. I think it took more Exalted to make that map than I earned from it. Shit. Shit.
What can I do for you?
Damn, so much shit here, man. Ah, super shit. Okay. Chad, do you think I can do this similarly, Crom? Or do you think I sell it? How much does it sell for?
Hello.
Can I get a div for it? 160. Dang. That's like effective. Dang it. I mean, I'd like to do it. But yeah. Let me check if I can get any upgrades on my glovey gloves. Nope. My God. Jesus Christopher. Holy shiz shazzle. One div? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Sure, fuck it. I was hoping for 2, but whatever. He's gonna offer to buy it, it's like whatever. I undercost people. I checked all the BS Simulacron debuffs. You inspired me to try a Slam Titan, it's so fun. How did me avoiding every slam ability perfectly to not use a single one inspire to use slam? I feel like I did the opposite of inspiring you to use slam. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. It's reforging. Stop enabling lowballers. Chad, that was me like 5 hours ago. I did that. I did that to other people. It was me, Chad. I was a lowballer. It was me. Using vaulting impact? Look, bro, you do what you want. As long as you play slam in melee. Wait, this map fucking sucks. Why did I choose this? Why would I have chosen this? How did this get in here? Bro's an imposter. I've never done decay before, chat.
Come get me!
Devs are like, don't worry, if he can't stun them, he can't proc Bone Shatter. I'm just like, what if I just did enough damage to kill them anyway? They're like, no, use the combo, the combo.
No mana.
The problem with that weapon, the one I just sold, was that it clearly wasn't good enough for 2 divs, but it was way better than all the other 1 divs. So I guess I could have asked him. That's what I should have done. I should have asked him for some exalts to compensate.
Come get me!
I'm trying to think. Is there any way for me to increase my health anymore? Oh my god! The Virgin 6k HP versus the Chad Drowning Bubble. Stop it. What the?
Fortune favors me.
Come get me!
Because melee? I am literally using 3 strike abilities, am I not? Chat, am I using a single ability not clarified as a strike? Someone please specify for me. I am not using a single ability not deliberately labeled with the shortest range tag in the game. What ranged attack? Fucking river hags, dude. You could hag anywhere, but you gotta hag in the river. Did you not walk out of this? Thank you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Have I been passing up simulacrons? No. Oh my god! Are you fucking with me? I'm not even in it! I wasn't even close! Yep. Apparently that was in it. Who knew? Not me. I would have never guessed that was in it. Based on the fact I was literally dodge rolled out a full fucking second before it killed me. But yeah. Yeah, I was in that. This is interesting for an item. Very interesting. Anyone? You know, Lightning, Chaos, Dex, Max Life, that's like a solid item. A little bit low roll on the armor evasion, I will admit. That item's just bad. So that sucks. I lose a whole ass map on that shit. Are you fucking with me?
Self-medicating, craving punishment. Blaming myself for a world on fire. No more shame. No more.
Well, we can at least regale it with the tail. God, it rolled. This is why we call it the shit maps, chat. Because they're all shit. Fucking hate these maps, dude. So I lose a boss and all that shit. Because the game couldn't update my position quick enough to know I wasn't in that anymore, huh? We're regaling it with the story, and then it gets an extra modifier and becomes rare. Is that not how it works?
Just try it.
3 Grand Spectrum Ruby and 1... Well, what's a Grand Spectrum Ruby? What is that? What does that mean? Yeah, regale... Okay, chat... You regale it with a story. It realizes the importance of the story. It grows as a person, and that's why it becomes a rare item. Am I wrong?
Mental cancer attacks the brain.
3 grand spectrum ruby. Let me look that up. Yeah, when the enemies aren't like triple HP with 70% damage reduction, you notice just how far ahead my build has become, huh? Running in nothing but permanent delirium has convinced you that I'm not a god. But I am, in fact, El Chupacabra. Okay, I'm gonna look up this ruby thingy. Give me 1 second, though. Actually, this is me, chat. Right here. This song is my theme song.
I need more time.
Just try it!
Would I stream on the 20th? What does that mean? Grand Spectrum Ruby. Grand Spectrum Ruby. What is that? What? Well, that thing's really good. Well, no, it's not. Why are they all corrupted? Why are they literally all corrupted? What are they trying to corrupt it into, chat? Chat, what is that? Why are they trying to do that? Yeah, but my gems are way too good to give up, chat. That's how I get all my good shit. I have an idea. Armour 20% melee damage 15%. What do you mean no results found? Oh, that's right, this. I don't want this dumb shit. small increases in power. Oh wait, I don't actually have that on hand. Well, he's probably not even gonna respond because no one fucking responds anymore, apparently. Seriously, bro? Bro, I'm offering you 80 fucking exalteds for a single goddamn jewel. You gotta be shitting me. Sell it to me, you bitch! That makes me reach 6,200! You still sell it? Of course that song goes hard for a chupacabra, chat. Maybe you need to listen to it again to make you really understand it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do something that maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna go with my old armor. I'm gonna give it a vol. Come on, buddy. You survive, you get stronger, you become more powerful. That is good though. That is good though. Honestly, no, I'm increasing it. If anyone wants to buy all reliable from me, they gotta give me twice what I originally bought it for. I cannot believe this isn't selling. Why is this not selling?
The locals call him El Chupacabra.
Dude, I really wish that motherfucker would respond to my DM. Holy shit, this is actually perfect to my build and bro won't respond. Like, man, these fucking people. Is he serious? Bro, I will literally pay your asking price for it. If you want to ask more, just like these fucking people, chat. There's no haggling, there's nothing, it's just ignoring me, like fuck off. It's like absolutely perfect to my build, and I still can't get a response. Like, it's literally perfect to my build. If he wants to ask for a div, just ask for it. Like, I will literally give you a div. You know what I mean? It's like, give me something to work with here, bro. I'm gonna hit him again. I'm not like spamming him for peanuts, dude. I'm spamming him for 80 exalted. You know? Okay. Oh, woodland. I'm gonna try to find a normal map with good modifiers to run for the delirium. No. Shit. Shit. Huh. Okay, let's look through these then. Quantity, rarity, burning ground, temporal chains, no. Rarity, that one's not too bad. It's good, it's fine. When you press ring, there's 75 lightning resist, 27 lightning damage, and 75 lightning damage you can. Box, I'd start at like 10 divs, work your way down. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Well, it doesn't have life, but like, goddamn.
Still sane.
Just try it!
No, I'm gonna go insane if bro doesn't sell me that fucking jewel!
Meat creature!
Holy shit, is he gonna give it to me, chat? This is it!
Out of mana!
I'm about to reach it, chat. My real power spike. Wait, I need 2 exalted. Wait. Yes. Fuck yeah. Chat, I'm about to reach my maximum power level. I now get skill cost converted to life cost, so I can avoid some of the cost here. It's just, look at that. 6,200. Fuck it, might as well corrupt this one then. Be good, please. Please, I beg you. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna be honest. I'm still saving it. Because if they released axes, dude, that thing's gonna be perfect.
Just try it.
Wait, did my delirium tick down when I wasn't even here?
king favors me.
Deliri! You son of a bitch! Fuck you, Deliri. Anyway. I guess I could just sell it now. I don't know. Dude, it's such a perfect jewel. Where's my tink of a divine already? I'm owed one. The game owes it to me. I single-handedly keep this game afloat with my amazing content.
Fortune favors me.
Need mana.
Why did that go so far? Wait. Okay, so what do we do now? Well, let's see. I think we're starting to max everything we can do with this character, I won't lie to you. Ah, what a good regaling they got from that one. I really hate these enemies so much, you have no idea, chat. Like, they're so annoying.
No mana.
Jose's Lord of the Lost? No. Yo. Bam.
A rarity and all mine.
Dude, I am so tanky. They call me Tanky Tankers and the tankiest. I needed a normal map here because that's a delirium. Chat, everyone calls me the tenderizer on account of the fact that I'm very tender and in tune with my emotions. I fucking hate these enemies so much, it's unreal. Alright guys, what if we make an enemy that just like rolls around and does nothing and it just wastes all your day?
A rarity. All mine.
Oh, fuck me. I was gonna do the breach in delirium. Bro, that's not metal. That wasn't metal. This isn't metal. I know everything sounds like metal to you guys, but this is pretty far away from metal.
Come get me! Weakling!
That's cool. You fools! I have projectile bulwark. Jesus! The devil himself could not have made an enemy as annoying as those guys. Alternative techno. No, guys, it's called industrial / agro tech. Aggro, of course, meaning aggressive techno, meaning techno for angry people. Here. Like, wait, like this one, like Combi Christ. A rarity. You guys heard Combi Christ, right? Bam, 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 bam. I fucking hate that enemy so much, it's unreal. Hand is gonna die, dude. I'm gonna get arthritis playing warrior. Combi Christ is purple industrial. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't open my eyes. Can't stay awake. Buried alive. I cannot breathe this poison air filled with life.
I think the problem is I played one of their more normal songs.
I need more time.
Fortune favors me.
That is the way that we used to hate. Together as one crew against the one crew. Together standing praise to us. As one crew against the one crew. Know who you are. Come inside the beliefs. There is nothing that we used to hate. You used to hate like me.
Man. I think I emptied that one too early. Oh, only so much I can do, right? Okay.
What happened to you? Was it all a phase? Together as one crew against the one.
So I gotta get hit to get my attack speed. I gotta walk up and get my ass beat, chat. Then I get more powerful. Oh wait, I'm Ultra Instinct. Wait, I'm Vegeta.
Come inside the belief. There used to be a Pakistan. That is the way that we used to hate. You used to hate.
Shit. The damage roll, but it's still shit. I don't want any more of you. Peace concentration. There may be a guy who buys this. Like 30? Double duration on occurs. Minions deal damage. Damage penetrate cold to resist. There's something, right? There's something. Something's in there, chat. I see.
With a beer in your hands, watching TV, your church is your couch.
Yeah, I accidentally put the delirium in here and then it got in here. Yeah. Fuck.
And how you wish to go back to the way that you used to hate.
In fact, this one's still too normal. Now here we go, chat. Let's get weird with it. Good Industrial? Chat, Good Industrial is so bad that it's just straight up cringe. Like this song. Well, let's give you a regaling. Didn't I just sell like 300 regales? Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. See, chat, this is it.
Come get me!
Bam!
Meat creature!
He dead? Guess so. Honestly, I'm at the point where I can cancel my shit so quickly. You practically can't even see what I'm doing anymore. Chad, that's how you pronounce it.
Come get me!
Okay, well, you're too tanky. Okay, it's like... See, once they hit me, then I get more powerful. In every regard. No, I'm serious. I get more attack speed, which lets me animation cancel quicker when they attack me. I walk up and get my ass beat.
Just try it!
Which increases my power level. Unless, of course, I'm fucking slowed by the ice. Where did you go?
Out of mana.
Is that purple any good? The shards? Yeah, they do sell for a lot. What? Did I have global muted again? Oh no. See, chat, this is a good music. Absolutely. Oh, my eye. Bam, wait, bam, wait, bam. There we go. It's okay. Kingdom Come 2 will come to... I have no idea, chat. Don't ask me. So what do you guys think of the, news where things happen and I have shit to talk about as I farm?
Just try it.
Whoop. No, he was not a warrior. He was a bird. I watch Arcane Season 2. Chat, do I look like I watch shit? Do I look like I watch shit, chat? No. Yeah, we'll play Kingdom Come 2. Watch Arcane Season 1, and then I kind of decided I was good. From my perspective, I don't think there was really any way it was gonna get, well, let's just say I saw the dip in quality coming. Not because it was bad, no, it was quite good in fact. It just didn't vibe like it was gonna get better. No, because shows like that have a constant flanderization issue wherein they will flanderize the fuck out of their characters all the time. And yeah. It very much felt like I could just see the flanderization coming. Could you stop being immune to stuns? What is this, dude? Immune to stuns? Okay. Devs, what the fuck? Like, you can't just make your character permanently immune to stuns, dude. What the fuck? Like, what is that? Bro, just literally just going... I don't know, dude. No, it had nothing to do with stun resistant. Did none of that shit. None of that, like, oh my god, they buffed armor and mobs. The world is over. None of that. Like, Crip is farming drama at this point, and it is bad. I don't know.
What can I do for you?
He had a very solid point originally. I agree. But then he kind of kept farming the drama and farming the drama. And he's on like his 5th video on Armour. He's like, guys, Armour is still not good. Like, yeah, bro, I know.
Yes. Hello.
It has nothing to do with physical damage, dude. It has to do with being immune to stun. That's it. That's literally it. He was just immune to stun. It is literally nothing to do with the armor changes. I assure you. I promise you, heart, body, and soul, it has nothing to do with that. 70% delirious. Where am I? Okay. There we go. Okay, how bad is 70% delirious? What the shit? This is just a normal ass map with no mods. I think we just do 2 easy maps in a row. Well, air quote easy. Yeah, my problem with the whole armor is bad topic is I know where this is gonna go. And it's gonna end with a season, because apparently they can only balance once a season. Apparently, I didn't know that was a law, but there you go. They're gonna end with a season. Not maybe the next season, but maybe the season after that, where armor becomes the new energy shield, where everyone goes armor because it's so goddamn broken. Like, everyone's acting like armor is like unplayable Giga Trash right now, and it's not. It's not.
Out of mana.
It has scaling issues. but I would say a lot of the problem isn't even so much armor as it is evasion is bonkers overpowered. And if we balance on evasion, like, the enemies are gonna need to be so broken to have any chance of killing any player once they reach maps. That probably won't be very fun. Like, the balance shouldn't be players basically immune damage very easily. Right now, that's kind of what evasion is doing. For some reason, evasion is just like stupidly overtuned. Isn't it good? Gives you incentive to try new stuff. No, it's not good to just make shit like really overpowered for a season. No, it's terrible. Like, if new stuff is overpowered and they like, if new stuff is overpowered and it's like, oops, you know, oops, we made this overpowered. That's like one thing. But like, you shouldn't basically be cycling through whatever is broken for that season, you know? Kitty. Kitty, come on. Come on, kitty. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come here. Come here. Evasion is deterministic. You're gonna get hit in the end anyway. Bro, that is a loser argument from people that don't understand basic concepts.
Fortune.
I see that shit get spammed all the time. I'm gonna say it. That is such a stupid argument. I don't even understand it. That is literally making evasion better to make it deterministic, and people act like it's somehow a nerf. What would you rather have, chat? A true random system wherein you can just inconsistently get hit? Or a consistent system where you get hit every so often, but you only get hit once? Would you rather die from full because it's not deterministic and you constantly get hit 2 or 3 times in a row? Or a deterministic system wherein it tries to even out your hits so that every so often you get hit, but not all the time? Which sounds better? The one where you could actually pop a healing potion and keep yourself alive and not lose your map? Or the one where, given enough time, you will be hit twice in a row, because that's just how probability works? It's actually crazy to me that people have managed to gaslight other people into thinking deterministic is actually a nerf when it is nothing but a hard buff. Well, okay, we're losing lots of HP and they are teleporting behind me. Okay,
I need more time.
Well, therein lies the problem, Silent. That's why I'm saying, like, I think the only real way to balance evasion right now, based on the system it has, I keep saying it, evasion needs a saving grace modifier, wherein the next attack will be dodged, and then bigger and bigger attacks eat more saving graces to dodge, and have longer and longer cooldowns. Because right now the problem is, basically from a dev's perspective, let me put it this way, a lot of people never think about it like this. They just want armor to be big, take no damage modifier. And I agree, it's not the greatest right now, but here's the problem. Okay. The boss does his big giga one-shot technique. It's undodgeable. It'll kill you in one hit. Okay, so you can do acrobatics. Now, let's be real. The only reason acrobatics is currently working is evasion is so ludicrously overtuned that you can eat a 70% penalty and still be at like 80%. Let's say it was fairly balanced. No, acrobatics would not like be that good. Yeah, you did one map and got a divine orb. I did 100 maps and did a divine orb. Who's better? Me, 100. Okay, so basically you take a big hit, right? Energy shield dies. Evasion, undodgeable, dies. Physical manages to reduce it, lives. Okay. In that situation, armor is clearly the best, right? Armor is clearly the best because you managed to soak the hit. But then you got people saying, well, you only mitigated it by 30 to 40%. But what's the difference? They want you to die to the attack. I think evasion is broken in function. The numbers are hilariously overtuned right now. Basically, the formula for evasion needs to be nerfed to like really hard. Armor pushes you based on the damage of the attack. Armor constantly pushes you to take damage by constantly pushing you down to like 50% constantly. Evasion pushes you really hard to try to get to 80% evasion. Like, it's really fucking easy to hit 80% evasion. Bizarrely easy. You barely need any investment, and all of a sudden you're at 80% evasion. The formula itself
in the right hands, this
is hilariously overtuned, and then it gets even worse because, what is it, Wind Dancer makes it even more broken. So like evasion would need a formula nerf as is to make it balanced, and then Wind Dancer is just tap dancing on the grave of armor by giving evasion a permanent 76% bonus modifier. That's why you can take acrobatics and you can have a 70% penalty and still have really good dodge. Because your formula is pushing you so hard to reach 70%. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's like to make it better in the campaign. And by nerfing it, they would definitely make it weaker during the campaign, but like, holy shit, it's so overtuned right now. Again, there are people sliding in just enough decks right now to get some evasion gear on, and using a little bit of evasion gear in Wind Dancer is bringing people to like 70-80% evasion. So you've got people with energy shield who can dodge all those small attacks. Can they dodge the large boss attacks? No, of course not, but nobody can. Okay, so we went there. Let's go to Augury. Oh boy, we're gonna need 2 more maps here out of the shit stash. Elemental weakness.
Fear will best you!
So there's the problem. Agility or dexterity is the worst stat in the game right now. Intellect is the best stat, then strength, then there's like this huge gap, and then dexterity. And I think because of that, they overtuned the shit out of evasion to try to compensate. But now evasion is like laughably overtuned, with lots of people just dunking into it to get ludicrous amounts of mitigation for no investment. And Wind Dancer is ludicrously overpowered. That's like doubling down and helping it be broken. The problem is it hasn't made dexterity better. Like, no one's going dex builds. Not that I know of. I see int builds, I see strength builds. I don't think I've seen anyone do a dex build. There's two things dex can do. It can do Falcon Dive and the other Falcon. The two Falcon notables. You get attack speed from agility, or sorry, dexterity? Dexterity. You get attack speed from dexterity, and then you get attack speed from accuracy, which you get from dexterity. But the second one, the attack speed from accuracy, doesn't seem to work properly. I don't know a better way to put it. It doesn't seem to work. I'm not sure why. Okay, but Hoa is an exception in that there's literally no world where that shit should exist. And very clearly didn't even get the tiniest bit of data testing before they implemented it. They should at least have ran numbers. You're running the double Falcons? Yeah, the second Falcon is just no good. And it just... Basically, if I stack strength, I can get a shitload. This is the game Elon Musk pretended to be good at, yeah. If you stack a shitload of dexterity, you can get attack speed. But here's the thing, it's not... Even with both Falcons, the amount of attack speed you get is not worth the gear stat. Like, you can go both Falcons, and then like 30 dex is like 2% attack speed. Who's giving up a gear slot for 2% attack speed? No one. So it actually ends up just not being worth it. Unless there would be another way to make dexterity good, some way, I don't know how, but if there's another way you could improve dexterity, I still just don't think it would be worth it. Now, if they improve the attack speed from accuracy, that one could get fixed to actually work properly. Right now, it doesn't seem to factor in a lot of things it should be factoring in. So it could definitely be improved. But even with that, I'm not sure. It does not seem very good. At either rate, once again, going back to the original conversational topic, if you want to call it that, I think that they deliberately overtuned evasion so that dexterity gear was good, deliberately undertuned armor because they thought strength was going to be overpowered. And between those two things, we've actually entered a reverse world where despite strength on paper being the best stat, it's actually ending up the worst build. So from what I can tell, Inspector Deck, and I did end up going it. I did end up going Falcon Dive here. From what I can tell, Falcon Dive does not factor in any single bonus to accuracy. Someone would have to test it out, but it seems to factor into only your base accuracy before any modifier. Meaning, this improved accuracy rating doesn't affect it. This one, nope. This one, you'd never believe it, nope. The 30% accuracy support gem, nope. I mean, if someone found a way to make it work, but when I did it, I was literally sitting there, refunding points, putting the support on, checking back and forth, and it did not work. At least for me. I tried it a lot. I literally sat there in my base being like, let me check, let me check, let me check. Nope, didn't work. Fire damage, attack speed. Let's regale you with the story. Maximum mana of Shitterville. Elemental resist, fire resist, lightning damage, mana regeneration. Is this any good? No. The numbers are too low to matter, I think.
Hello.
Ugh, I'm kind of running out of Exalted again. Where, oh, where are my Exalted at? Oh, where can they be? Where, oh, where are my Exalted at? Oh, where can they be? There's no way this isn't even selling for 15. Are you fucking serious? Bro, let's just buy my shit at this point. I don't even care.
Greetings. On with the work.
No, I didn't even raise the attack speed. I was looking at rapid fire. So like I wasn't looking at like I was looking at rapid fire. And it was still raising the attack speed by 0. It would be like 27.19 to 27.19 attacks per second. Unless it was raising the attack speed by less than that. At either rate, it's just not good. I think we can disagree on that. Maybe they bug fixed it? I don't know. I know they did a lot of bugs and fixing them. Okay, this is supposed to be a regular ass map. The fuck happened? Okay, I was trying to just clear that shit up so I could go loot, and then I just keep getting further and further taken away.
A rarity and all.
A rarity and all mine. No, bro, it's not rare. Tommy, give me opinions on buying the thing that sits in your inventory and prevents XP loss on death. I'm contemplating getting it. How much do they cost? Like 7 exalts? I lost my one earlier to that. What did I die to earlier? What did I die to? Yeah, you guys don't like me playing industrial. You're like, nah, this music, I don't like it, no. This is what we're back to, chat. I mean, do you use it? Yeah, I thought it was like 7. As a warrior, I should probably invest in it, being that I'm the only class that can get one shot.
Face me!
Call it the warrior tax. Holy fucking 60? I literally looked a few days ago. I could have bought it for 7. The fuck happened? That's 70. I could have bought it for 7. Well, by a few days ago, I mean like a week, mind you. Before the patch. Huh. That's weird. Maybe I looked at the wrong one? I'm pretty sure I didn't though. Because remember my exact thoughts were, wow, that's really cheap for something that good. Okay, there are hella bosses around here, and I can surround them all. Annoying, but manageable. I mean, it's basically just an EXP generator. Then again, I think most people would pay 60 Exalted to get 7.5% of a XP bar.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Honestly, I sit in permanent delirium maps, debuffing myself and buffing the enemies so much. I bet even you guys are surprised, like, how far ahead of normal enemies I am. No. That's super buggy.
I will best you.
Yeah, I don't get the map back. I mean, the thing is, 60 Exalted is probably worth 7.5% of a level. I know I could dodge all the cancel, I just thought it was funny to let them hit me. It's about asserting dominance, Silent, showing how tanky I am. The only reason anyone plays these sorts of games as a tank is to comically soak enemies' damage to show how tanky you are. What's against the darkness? Ooh. You know, honestly, I'd really like to juice the trials.
Just try it.
That's one thing I think really needs to be more fleshed out. Once you actually get relics and you know the trials and you know the mechanics and you get all this shit, I'd like to see a way. First off, I think Chaos Trials need to be like...
I can't yet.
Sekima actually has like mechanics and is kind of fun to run, but holy fuck, Chaos Trails, the only reason anyone would ever run them is because they're really good for Exalted. And here's the thing, the only reason they're really good for Exalted is because everyone is buying the items from them because no one wants to run them.
Fortune favors me.
So it's like a repeating process right there. Sekima, though, I wish I could enhance it. I wish I had an Atlas map. Sekima definitely needs an Atlas map. The special relics are fine and all, but it needs more. Wait, was that it? Oh. I feel like the Chaos Trials, like, even if you could teleport from one to another, all that really does is let you grind them faster. They're not, like, that interesting. It's like they got them close to being interesting. They got them close to being fun, but they didn't quite hit the mark. I don't know a better way to describe it. I get the idea, like, you know, it summons all these trials and shit, and you gotta dodge them all while doing the challenges. Like, I get it conceptually, but in game design, there's something we call, it didn't fucking work. At the end of the day, 90% of chaos is just over-leveling it and out-gearing it so substantially that you remove any of the challenge anyway.
Just try it!
Well, here's the thing, Tommy. Once again, you're describing a causation. Chaos is really annoying and tedious, and that's why helping people through chaos is good. That's why it can be so lucrative. Because you're helping people beat chaos because no one wants to do chaos. The second they make chaos fun and interesting to do, all the people who run people through chaos for currency, they're just gonna dry up because no one's gonna ask to be run through it because it'll be easy, not easy, but at the very least be fun to run. Well, Sekima, people just suck at Sekima. There's nothing you can really do about that. People just never bother to learn it. But that's kind of on the developers because they don't have any goddamn tooltips or anything telling you how to play it. So you go to Sekima and you get your ass kicked, and then you try again, you get your ass kicked. The trial never tells you, this is fine. This is fine. This is expected. You're slowly building yourself up. Like, it never tells you that. Ah, here we go. 20% quantity of items. I thought I had... thought I had quantity of items. I definitely did. Did I not? Shit, I mean, all I have is on delirium. Dang. Whatever. 12% quantity is still good. Ah, I hate Abyss so much. I almost don't want to use a good map just because I fucking hate Abyss. Where do I have another shit map in here? Oh, because monster packs. Maybe I shouldn't choose monster pack maps anymore. They always seem to roll more magic monsters instead of rarity.
Fortune favors me.
It's not even that though. Like, all they need to do for Sekima is, okay, they need to explain to the player hey guys, you're stacking up relics. Even though you might do bad this run, you're gonna do good in the next run because you're gonna slowly make yourself stronger with relics. That's step 1.
Come get me!
Okay. Step 2, what you're gonna do, you're gonna tell players, hey guys, merchants exist. Because, you know, the whole merchant mechanic that they never explained to the player, that whole really thing that makes you outrageously more powerful once you realize that exists, that thing they should definitely tell the player about. Yeah. It's one thing for the players to like figure it out on your own and feel really smart after you do, but like the problem is it's currently so annoying and bad that most people are literally just paying other people to run them through it without figuring it out for themselves. And that is bad because they're not even telling players like that this'll get better. Like they need to just explain to players like, trust us guys, this'll get better, trust us. Yeah, but the problem is they don't even really explain that it's a roguelike. Because at first you only have the one floor. So at a glance, it just looks like a bunch of trials that you do in a row. It doesn't really explain that it's a roguelike system. In fact, I bet there's people in chat who still don't know that it's a roguelike system.
You were no warrior.
I bet there's a lot of people who would actually enjoy it and continue to play it and like roguelike games who didn't simply because they never knew it was a roguelike.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. No mana!
Wait, talking about Sekima trials. Like, it's actually an interesting idea, and that's why I'm saying, like, I wish they gave it like an atlas map and made it more of an alternate game mode. I think there's actually a lot of people who would very much enjoy playing it and actually would enjoy going through it multiple times in a row. But they just don't understand what it is. And that's what I'm saying, give it an atlas map, give you different ways to run it. It's actually some of the better content they've done.
Need mana.
You were no warrior.
I mean, the reason you don't realize it is because it's an ARPG game that tells you this is how you ascend without really telling you this is a roguelike. And then you assume this is how I ascend, therefore it should be easy and I should be able to do it. This is like, nothing in this game is so hard that it's like legitimately difficult to do. At the very least, nothing in the campaign. So it's really off-putting when you go to ascend, and all of a sudden, like, it is just unbelievably hard. And you're like, what the fuck? And then a lot of people will lose 2 or 3 times in rapid succession, give up, and just never do it again. And then eventually they'll just pay for someone to carry them. It's also weird, and this is what I also don't think is great about it. It's really weird how a roguelike is randomly introduced in the middle of the campaign, and you're randomly expected to take time away from your campaign, take time away from leveling up, to go smash into this thing over and over and over again. And the reason that's weird is because if you actually do that, you just end up massively over-leveled for the rest of the campaign. And that's weird, don't you think? Like, it's off-putting, it's not well done. But the mechanic itself is good. It's just everything else about it sucks. Shit. Ooh, you could be good. Let's keep you. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I didn't even look at it. I just saw evasion. I thought it was shit. Nah, it's shit. Yeah, super shit.
They'll be here, waiting.
Man who does nothing but play Path of Exile 1 says, I don't know, dude, I beat it on first try. What's your problem?
Greetings.
Bro's got like the fucking poster of Jonathan up on his ceiling. I don't know, like a $5. Physical, maximum life, lightning resist, chaos resist, life regen. I don't know, like a $5. I got a lot of, I don't know, like a $5s in here. Well, that's the exact problem, is that it feels like they ported it into the campaign so you'd understand it late game. But, okay, so...
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
The only thing I can think of is they truly thought that the campaign, every single time you played through it, was going to be like a huge ordeal. And therefore, you might actually spend days during the campaign trying to do Sekima. But most people who can't do it just skip it until they're like 5 or 6 levels above it, then crush it. And most of the people who can do it are people who just first time it. At either rate, it clearly doesn't work as intended.
Out of mana!
I think that's the best way to put it. How much armor you got, buddy?
need more time. I'm not ready.
I'm almost entirely sure he's bugged out and can't even hit me.
Burn!
Holy shit, did he actually get stunned?
I need more time.
Yeah, the fact he had so much armor kind of, yeah. Kind of ruined any hopes for my build to actually do its intended effect there. I realized really quickly, I was like, oh, fuck it.
What is it?
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
That helmet was like almost good, but I don't really feel like blowing even more exalted when I'm kind of low on them as is. I don't feel like blowing even more of them on just like, oh, maybe it'll roll good. Like, nah, it never rolls good, bro. Never rolls good. We're all here hoping it rolls good. Nah, bro, it never rolls good. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Do 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 do. Okay, monsters penetrate resistances. Yeah, I'm gonna just kill you right now. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Was that a 50% increased pack size? Let's not waste that on a tower. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Perfect for a tower. Well, whenever I have an amulet that's really good, it makes sure to roll 7 dex, 2% fire resist, and then randomly chaos damage. You know, for all the chaos builds out there. What do you mean, what chaos builds? What do you mean they didn't properly implement them? What do you mean they give chaos reduced scaling on every node, which makes them just kind of scale out of control late game because they can't get any damage? By out of control, I don't mean good. I mean out of control as in you just can't keep up. Inscribed ultimatum. Did they come up with any new late game mechanics for Path of Exile 2? Or like, is this all just from the first game and yeah. Because demon form gives you 10 gorillion% damage, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if
what can I do?
Witches basically for witches it doesn't really matter that chaos is shit scaling. They get 10 gorillion scaling off their demon form. It's like plus 500% damage or some insane shit, and That's how chaos damages can do damage, but then they just don't scale as well as other builds. It just... They're like, where do all my Exalted keep going? Swear to God. What? But there's non-boss nodes right there. Just add them there. Add it to this one. You bitch. Okay, let's go buff that tower. Ah, fuck. We gotta hit that one then, too. Okay, let's go do that one. If it doesn't have a... Like, I'm... kind of running out of Exalted to use willy-nilly, you know what I mean, chat? That one's real good. Let's not use it on shit. This one's shit. Let's use it on shit. Great, now I'm thinking like an actual Path of Exile player. I'm a goddamn nerd, chat. I'm a goddamn nerd! Damn it! Charge! Tomb Drown. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I died earlier because okay, yeah. I'm remembering now. I dodged out of that fucking drowning pool and then I got drowned anyway. I'm not gonna say this happens all the time. The game's actually... Nah. There's some bad hitboxes. But it doesn't typically lag. Trials of Chaos is new. Didn't you guys say that that's Ultimatum? Something like that? You guys said Sekima is just something else. I can understand why people hate Sekima. Because you guys are unimaginative and just want to kill enemy mobs with AoEs. So of course you guys would hate one of the best content additions.
Come get me!
All to be fair, it kind of did suck at first. Still isn't that great now. It's fun, but only after you make it so easy that you can easily win it every time. Got 27 tablets. I already have Giga tablets. I just, the problem is good tablets. Although I still have a couple that are good. I'm juicing the fuck out of bosses. And everything I'm about to do in a 12-mile radius is about to be a boss.
Meat creature!
That was fun run you did was your first one on Sekima. Well, there is a cure for what mental diseases you have, I'm sure. Oh boy, now for an actual map. Okay, let's see, we got Steaming Savannah. Savannah, Vanna, don't you wanna? This one sucks. Like, it's like legitimately no good. Why are these all so bad? Jesus, why did I give these ones the super juicing? Rarity items, gold. Ugh, my god.
Come get me!
You there, local. Come.
Didn't I have 40 exalted? No, I had like 50. Why am I down to 20? I exalted a couple maps. Why am I down to 20? Did I buy something? I don't think I did. That's weird. Where are you guys coming from?
Need mana!
That did rob me. There I was, minding my own business. What did chat say? Dude, you should invest in Trump coin. That's my invitation to the king right there, chat. Promise you. That one right there, that's my invitation from the king. He said, I have given up being a giant dick to you. I suck several dicks every day, but no longer will I be a dick to you. And I said, hey, thanks, buddy. It's true. I was there.
Yes, add some spice.
Yes, one invite is like 7 divs. I don't know how anyone got their first invite. Why did they buff Simulacrum and not that one? That's a good question, chat.
No mana.
I have literally never seen an invitation from the king, and I've even gotten the goddamn, the logbook boss twice, which is crazy. Well, at any rate, I'm about to get my invitation right here. There we go. That was weird. It took forever to go off. The invitation? Okay, I'm in here. That one. I clicked that one. That was the one I said at first, right? You all saw it, chat. You all saw it. That was the one.
Steel yourself!
King's about to be like, brother. How's it going? I imagine that's how the King of the Mist talks. Have you guys ever heard him talk? Be honest. You haven't, had you? That's how he talks. He's a bit shy about it. That's why he always uses the speaker voice. Can you imagine picking up 1,000 Exalted Orbs a day? Just clicking the button to pick up Exalted Orb 1,000 times? But that's what you do.
Weakling!
The fuck is that thing? Oh, isn't that like one of the demon bosses? Why are they so unfleshed out? What's up with that? Huh. Were they like one of the first League mechanics added or something? Because like, I mean, why did they even bother to add them? They're just like so unfleshed out. I don't have a better way to put it. It's like,
Out of mana.
there's just nothing there to them. Now I'm taking your hand-me-down maps. As the best mapper in the world, I will use my maps. Superior maps. Honestly, the thinking man's maps.
I'm not ready.
That's weird.
Weakling!
You're gonna throw away maps you exalted? How do you get your drops to be so ridiculous? Like, my drops are pretty good, and your drops are just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, Jet? That doesn't make sense. This game is a scaling issue. I'm gonna say it. You stack too many modifiers, you get too much loot. It's a scaling problem, chat. It's a numbers issue. Okay, where the fuck is this boss at?
Just try it!
He's the revelation of where the fuck are you?
Fortune favors me.
Need mana.
I don't remember when Diablo 4 came out. Ow! What the fuck? I remember when Diablo 4 came out and all the reviewers talked about how Diablo 4 is gonna have the best late game of any ARPG. And they were like, this was gonna be the first real live service ARPG. I swear to fucking God that shit got scrubbed from the internet. Because now you go anywhere, and I swear to God, I'm being gaslit to death. Everyone's like, they never said it was good at late game. It was always meant to be a campaign-focused game. And I'm sitting here like, bro, what? What happened? Why are we all saying that now? We've always been at war with Eurasia.
No mana.
I swear to God, you go back and you look at like the original news articles. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Diablo 4 is gonna be the first true late game. There's gonna be world bosses. There's gonna be mapping. There's gonna be whatever the corruption invasion shit was. Like, it's got so many late game mechanics. It's gonna be the first true live service ARPG. You get to the game, the raid bosses are nothing but one dude two-shotting it in like 1 microsecond. The whole corruption thing was like super undercooked, and they ended up just making it super easy anyway, just so everyone could just clear it and get it over with.
No mana. Try it. Out of mana.
In the end, they made money. Yeah, they only make. Okay, if it was up to me, none of you bitches would ever be allowed to buy it again, chat. If it was up to me, if I was in charge of the universe, every time you guys are like, but remember my childhood? Remember Diablo 2? I'd slap the fuck out of you guys. I swear to God. The only reason people like me have to buy games like that is because people like you guys literally fucking refuse to let my childhood die. Oh, but guys, Diablo 2, remember how good, and I'm gonna die. I'm sitting over here dying. But because, like, in order to fit in a society, you have to fit in with the cultural zeitgeist and experience the shit everybody else is doing. Like, you gotta go play these games so we can all talk about how shit it is. Which sucks, by the way. Because you guys are reminiscing idiots. I have no other way to phrase it. That was a nice way to phrase it.
On with the work. Yes.
Life regeneration rate, global physical damage, total placement speed, chance to inflict bleeding on hit. That could be like a tenner. Just in case anyone's trying to get like some bleed on hit shenanigans going. Yeah, because you guys just member berries. Remember Diablo 2? Remember it? Remember Diablo 2? I'm sitting here like, bro, who killed Diablo 2? Blizzard. Blizzard did. I swear to fucking God, chat.
Dying is
Blizzard killed Diablo 2 and is now wearing its skin and telling people from the makers of Diablo 2. I swear to God, I'm gonna keep saying it until I die. They didn't make Diablo 2. They never did. They literally just say that because you guys are too stupid to look it up. Wait, am I not done with Savannah? Wait, what? When did this happen?
Just try it!
I need more time.
Oh wait, I never did the last ritual either. Now I gotta take his abuse. We're gonna do Diablo 4 stream? Yeah, you and everyone else. What the hell? You know, I haven't had bugs since I stopped playing. Oh my god, what the fuck? I haven't had really bad bugs since I stopped playing Mercenary where I can't attack all the time. Why is that, chat? It must be a coincidence that I only get that bug on Mercenary. There it is.
A rarity, and all mine.
So it's like Disney saying from the makers of Star Wars? Yes, exactly. Oh my god, what the fuck? $6,200 HP warrior being like, bro, why'd I nearly get one shot? Remember when I talked about how this game's damage variance is terrible? And you'll randomly just get one shot all the time? Yeah. So it's 44 maps for 66 EX. How? What? How? Bro, I sold... What? Okay, that's it. Chat. It's time to kill chat. For the crime of being a chatter.
what can I do? On with the work.
Go on.
On with the work. On with the work. The work. On with the work. Dude, I don't look at the ritual items. They're a complete total waste of time. Is that Omen of Erasure? No, if it was a good one, I would have seen it. It was like... It was the one where, like, you only remove prefix items or some shit, and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. You sold maps on the TFT server.
I can't yet. Come get me!
Dude, there's layers to trading in this game that I can't even begin to comprehend. See, I never would have thought of bulk selling my maps in the TFT server. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me, chat. I should have seen it coming. Yeah, you sold them on the Teamfight Tactics server. Omen of Sinistral Eraser. Oh, are they worth that much? Oh, that's funny. Well, I guess they didn't get it then. People really buy that shit? No way. You gotta be fucking with me. Well, they're only worth that much because every sane person refuses to buy them because they're stupid as fuck. And I'll stand by it, chat. Okay, which ones are you talking about? The Omen. Sinistral Erasure. Do you mean annulment? Coronation? I don't think it was that one. Maybe it was. Who can say? Have you seen Stellaris 4.0 plans? Nope. Are they any good? Dude, these maps are so bad for bossing. What happened here? How did I get such bad bossing maps?
Yes.
Like, no wonder I'm not getting any loot here. Why are my maps so shit? Trouble starts at home, chat. Why do I only have 3 quantity maps left? The fuck happened?